Yo, yo, yo. Kamusta na kayo? So we're gonna watch Cloud9 Blue versus Rice Valorant tournament last chance qualifier. Yeah. Let's wait for them.
Serious shots at heavy-hitting agents, but did it change all that much? Here are the pros that give us a rundown of the tournament's meta.
Okay?
So the patch changes I don't think change too much of the meta right now.
It's still going to be initiator AV, slow play style, and just Jets versus Jets.
Baby Bay still alive with the knives. Able to get one more. Oh, beautiful stuff from Baby Bay.
In terms of like Jet changes that happen, I don't think it'll affect me or any other Jets gameplay. To be honest, it didn't really seem like it did that much.
Now, but unfortunately, into the hands of Faye. Oh, as Baby Bay and Rocket's gonna be able to combine.
I'm definitely happy that in this patch, Sky got a little bit of a nerf because I think she was a little too strong.
The flash, the swing, the kill,
I hope they can nerf Viper way more and nerf her to the ground. Please, Riot.
Pico in the 1v3, but they're so weak. Pico, they're so weak. Pico, they're so weak.
Just in scrims the past couple weeks, we've seen KO in NA a lot more, which is, I think we were the only team to have ever ran KO.
Across the board, Steel's already got his ultimate.
So KO can be really a good X Factor counter there, like initiator against the initiator.
And he's got the finishing shots too. Beautiful. So he's gonna try to go in, entering forward with that run it back. It's not gonna work out.
Now we're also seeing Breach on maps that Killjoy's played because Breach's abilities can now kill Killjoy's ult.
On this patch, I'm gonna have to make sure I move around my utility a lot more. Make sure it's not in the predictable spots. That way, when people use like a breach stun, for example, to like break a tripwire, and just always be ahead of the competition whenever they're trying to read mid.
They have to be careful now. Oh, I love it.
Even though you might have the same agent lineup as another team, they play those agents completely different. I think that's kind of the beauty to Valorant, is that you're able to have some
Ano nangyari? Ba't nag-loading? Wala ako internet. What? 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 Okay. May internet naman ako. Ano happened? I'm just gonna refresh.
Okay, so
Stupid
when 100 Thieves
sponsor.
dropped Steel, right? We saw Steel
My
on one
God,
Killjoy and also
welcome to
KO, but it wasn't working out. That wasn't the game plan that 100 Thieves wanted. So Steel was the IGL got replaced. They brought in
Feeling ko,
Boy, and now we're seeing what?
problema na
No
naman. 3 o'clock daw
Sentinels
nag-start
most
daw.
of the time.
3:14 na.
We see a lot more variety in the game plan. Bah, coming into this event, I mean, we're seeing a lot of surprises left and right. How big is it to see teams make big changes like that right before their last chance here?
The roster changes aren't entirely surprising for some of the team. 100 Thieves, it was incredibly surprising because it wasn't like they just came off the back of failing to qualify. Like, they did a decent enough job. They were at a LAN event. They should have probably stuck with the roster. There's got to be more to that story than what's been publicly made available. But I look at the agent composition, and when we were coming into it, I actually had in my notes, no Sentinel, ? I wasn't sure what 100 Thieves was specifically going to do because of the fact that they took out Steel and they brought in another controller player in Boy. And I look at a couple of the teams that have made changes, and some of them make a little bit more sense than others, but that one for me was the most confusing. I'm actually, though, looking to the future. Which teams are going to make changes because of this event? Ooh. How things go here could shape the competitive future for some of these teams and their rosters, and I think there are some who are on the chopping block more so than others.
Now, what about the maps right now? Because we're seeing a lot of Breeze. We're not really seeing Split a lot. Still here
Sa
in
California
NA,
pa rin
what
ba
are your
tong
thoughts
event
about
na to?
that, especially with Fracture possibly coming into mix?
Kasi, there's been problems.
Steel being a free agent leaves a lot of options open for teams who are looking to change how they're going to play the game. And even me personally, I looked at Cloud9 as a potential landing spot for him. I saw Cloud9 and thought, there's no way, right? Like, are we gonna get the whole core back together and reform that Chaos Esports Club team? But the way that Vanity leads as an IGL, I just don't think that makes any sense. Plus, the team seems to be clicking and everything seems to be working. But there's still a part of me that's like, maybe they'll bring him in as like a coach. I don't know. But it would be cool to see that old roster reunited. I don't think it's going to happen.
Now, let's talk about the game that's about to be on screen shortly. And Balla, here it is, man. So we're looking at Rise, and Rise is an incredible team, an incredible roster, right? Star power all around. But there's one player that we were waiting to see, you know, if he warmed up, would this team look a lot better? And Shanks woke up, but it was a little bit too late in the map. Not too late. But when Shank shows up, this team is incredible. I love how aggressive he is with Jet. So when it comes to Rise, and especially Shanks, what's expected here with this team?
Yeah, I mean, it took 4 maps to get started, so maybe that's a quarter. So that's why he's Mr. Fourth Quarter, getting all the way to this end of Breeze. He needs to be able to... here's the question, right? Is it going to be a complete reset for him? Is he going to need a little bit of time to get started again? Because that is scary. He's the reason why they're up 1 round in overtime right now. And if he cannot be in that form, then all of a sudden we're saying, wow, okay, Cloud9 has a big opportunity to get started really fast, close out the map, maybe close out the next one and do it 2-0 because Shanks needs some time to get started. And he always has. That's why he, when you look at the stats, like Mr. Fourth Quarter is not a joke. Like in the last couple of rounds, his ACS pops up ridiculous amounts. And we just saw it in this map specifically, but it also took him a couple of different series as well to make it there.
On the flip side of that, too, you've got a player like Leaf, and Leaf is the other way around. I think Leaf starts early and just climbs to a high level and then comes crashing down a little bit. We saw it in the series against Rise. Ended up picking up a tremendous amount of kills in the first few rounds. He had 10 kills across the first 8 rounds. I mentioned this earlier. 19 total when overtime started playing out. That's 9 kills across an additional 18 rounds, I believe it was, that was played out since the point he had 10. So Leaf was starting to struggle. He had a hot hand early, but one of the players who was consistent across the whole map for Cloud9 was Zeppa. Zeppa was so incredibly good, even as the KO, which we were like, is this going to work? Is it not? We're not really sure what to expect. But I do worry for Rise, now that there's been like a kind of a reset point, will Leaf come back in with the hot hand? Will Leaf return to the form he was in when he first started the series? Will he feel it? Will he get aggressive? Will he do all the things that he was doing that were working? Because ultimately the way the map played out, if you watch it back, Leaf played the same game the whole time. He didn't stop and change the way he was playing. He was aggressive from point A to B to C to D. The only change was that Rise started to get a read on it and weren't letting him capitalize on those early duels, and they were finding gaps. Because of the fact that Leaf is playing aggressive in mid, there's a hole somewhere else, and they were exploiting that and finding opportunities to get into the backside of site. We saw them 1-round push tunnels all the way to the backside of B. That was a 2-on-4 that they won with a 5-second plant. We also saw them get control of tubes, and they managed to get a flank onto the A site. That kept happening because of the fact that you were seeing these fights take place early and mid, and Leaf was calling out for support, so they were pulling resources away from other places and leaving up these kind of empty defensive voids. I fear that there's a possibility, though, that Cloud9 could come into this one and kind of reset that mental state and kind of put Cloud9 or put Leaf on a leash a little bit and say, like, hey, don't go as crazy aggressive. Let's play back a little bit. You can still take that aggressive stance, but we can't afford to pull 3 players in mid because you pushed all the way past mid into their spawn, and now all of a sudden you're taking fights you can't afford to lose.
I'm gonna let you know right now, Bach, I'm not worried about Rise at all. And Cloud9, going against them is the perfect matchup to get the day started. And I think it goes without saying that every single one of us want to see this series finally go down. So, without further ado, let's finally see the conclusion of Cloud9 Blue versus Rise.
Puro fight naman to. Nice. Is this the intro? Ba't ba napakatagal mag-start ng event na to? Come on. Oh my god, another one.
GMD goes huge. No one knows he's going away. Oh, this is a little dangerous. Oh, 2 big kills. Nuts.
Yeah, I think if we play our game, we can beat anyone.
It's our elimination match, so we have to win it.
Ooh, 1. 1 HP.
Goes massive.
Effie's has the timing. Effie's has the shot.
The guy you want in the clutch.
Only one spot, champs. We're here to like win it all.
It's ready. One quick shot. Oh, it gets one. Let's go. That's gonna get caught by Baby Bay too. Baby J even helping out here.
Aggression is starting to come through for Rise. Oh, the gravity well is so good.
Second one, you miss it. This could actually
Clutch round for Gen
Wow.
G.
They're winning out all these duels.
How to beat them, sir? Diba? How to beat them? Ako wala nang pag-asa, matanda na ako.
Welcome back to North America's
Oh my god,
last
another
chance
what?
qualifier. Once again, I'm
Lakas
Billy
ba
the
mag-start
host,
to?
here with my boys, the analysts, Bach and Balla. And the one thing that's gonna make today special compared to the other days, yeah, it was fun seeing the Nula Country Thieves and Cloud9 versus Version 1.
325.
But today is elimination day, and Balla, when it comes to
Alright, 3
elimination
more
day,
minutes.
we have teams going home,
So from
man.
3 o'clock ginawa na 325.
Yeah, that's crazy to say that one of Gen G.
So nasa overtime sila, 14 Rise, 13 Cloud9 Blue.
Entire year of VCT is crazy, and the same thing goes.
It's
for
been a good
FaZe
game.
and
I was watching
B1.
it yesterday.
Every single one of those teams have had impact starting from stage 1
And
or
then
stage 2.
whoever-
Most of them in stage 1
Whoever wins
specifically.
this
So
will face
to
off.
see 2 stories end today is
100 Thieves. It's gonna be
heartbreaking to
9
say the least,
tomorrow,
but also
9
pretty
p.m.
Dang exciting.
You're right, and this is a double elimination bracket, and that's important because
And then
between Rise and
lower
Cloud9,
round.
if ever one of these teams loses, they go to the
I don't know
loser
what's the
side,
point of this
then they would
kasi
have
hindi
their
naman
one
makakasali
last
sa
chance. But let's talk about the maps right
Masters.
now. So Bach,
But
we
it's
started
okay.
things off on Breeze, which is basically Marshall Central, man.
Pera lang,
Both
pera.
of these teams are going at it back and forth. Cloud9 Blue was in the lead, Rise came back, and now we're in overtime.
Let's
Map
go.
number 2 will be Ascent, and Haven if needed for the tiebreaker map. What are your thoughts about this map pool?
So looking at the 2 final maps, Ascent and Haven, Cloud9 has been picking Ascent a little bit more recently than they have in the past, whereas Rise, historically speaking, wants to go with Split, but this is also their second most common map pick, because more often than not, you're going to see Split banned when you're playing against Rise. Also because teams aren't just aren't gravitating
So,
towards Split
nanonood tayo
currently.
to
I think we'll
learn
see a
more about
resurgence
this,
of
right?
that as we move forward, but right now, a lot of teams are afraid of Split and they're afraid of Blind. That last map, though, is the one that concerns me the most. Cloud9 has been historically strong across Stage 3 on Haven with 67 and 63% win rates on each side, attacking and defense. So they clearly have what it takes to win the map. They've got an incredible win record on the map. I think it was like 11-1 going back to the start of Stage 3. It's a little bit scary territory if Rise is able to force it to that third map, but again, it's an if. I think they can. I think they can probably win this series. It all depends on how they come out of the gate swinging here in overtime. Sure, they've got a one-round lead, but that could easily be wiped away, and we could be going back and forth for a bit in overtime. There's not really much to go off with that, just because this has never happened.
Yeah, I don't want this game to end at all.
One quick point here, brother.
Go ahead.
One quick point here, because the map pools, the way that they're working is Cloud9 basically has an advantage right off the bat. They play both Icebox and Breeze, which are the maps that Rise tries to ban. And so instantly Cloud9's picking Breeze. However, that basically means the last two are also kind of slightly favored there, because Cloud9's supposedly supposed to get a free win. So if Rise takes this, and there's only one round for them to take it, that's all they need, then all of a sudden the entire series flips.
Balla, this is the last chance qualifier, man. There's no free wins that's going to be handed out. But you know what? Let's get this series finally concluded, as we hand it over to Riven Van Silly for the last couple rounds of Cloud9 versus Rise. Fellas, take it away.
Thank you so much, Veli, and it is time to see Cloud9 Blue and Rise finish up Breeze. They went on a bit of vacation here on the map, long walks on the beach. We're back. We're set up in spawns. Vans, it's time.
I have a hard time finding my words, because Veli looks like a freaking snack today, man. That drip is on. Like, it's hot. It's hot. I'm getting hot. I gotta take this off probably during the broadcast, but in seriousness, exactly. We talked about time to study the tape right in this pregame that Balla and Bach mentioned before. What study comes into this right now? Cloud9 Blue looking to potentially lose the first map in this series, as Rise are ahead 14-13. This is overtime, so all the money's in. And look at this. On the defense, you're starting with an operator on mid because of this early mid pressure on Rise, and because Shanks also likes to take this mid pressure.
And it looked like this is exactly what they wanted too. Leaf to take a forward position on each one of these rounds. We saw multiple plays from Elbow, and they continuously play it slow here. We even heard it from Effies there in the beginning of the show, that this initiator style meta calls for a bit of slow style play, especially when you play a not to lose here, Vans.
Yeah, and you see it from Rise. They keep this slow default to start things off, but they always want to finish with Shanks somehow taking his mid control. Shanks hasn't been, Shanks actually has been on point yesterday in the matchup to be able to get these backstab kills, and they're going for that pressure once again.
So a good amount of distraction mid. Just a little bit of pressure created by Rise. They have used some utility, and Cloud9 Blue will be able to decipher that. Make that call around the board, and it looks like it's going to be a finish A here with whatever else happens in the round. KJ's going to work mid, so if Poise going through that hall, Vans, it means the turret's up in mid for the flank watch.
And it's tough right now.
If he goes.
Zeppa just threw a 0 point. You see the Alotron come out towards mid. There's no information right there. It has to be extremity hits, but with this toxic screen, for sure this hit's coming towards the A side. The calls are coming out for Cloud9, and it's only 2 players to hold it out, and 1 being flushed out from the Nanoswarm.
Quick peek with the drone, nicely done. Textbook here on the take from Rise as they start to get pressure. Push in with this wall and take as much space as possible. One for Poise goes down, that's first blood of the round. And now Zeppa tries to answer back. They don't know how far Rise has made it in though. As you said, a great flash coming through to just really cause chaos in the situation. And now it's all up to C9 Blue with 3 members to retake this back. A tough round. We said they'd have a bit of time to watch the plays, but that doesn't mean they're going to be inside the heads of Rise enough to be able to win it. Rise looking to capitalize here on map number 1, Neptune with 2, Neptune with a 3rd, and that's going to solidify it, Vans. We're in.
Ano to? Game agad or babalik sila?
Are able to keep momentum going throughout the night and into the morning.
And that's a great way to start things off, because we talked about the era of the initiators. Looking at the meta right now, the pros talked about it.
I got Rise, boys.
Who has been stepping up into this game, into this series between Cloud9 and Rise on that first map? It's going to be your Viper with Superman. If you watch the matches from yesterday, it's also going to be the initiators of Sova that did a lot of work between Derek and also for Zeta in this game. And also, last but not least, Neptune. Just as he did right now in that last round, getting the 3 kills, getting the Seekers on top of that to seal the deal and support his teammates to get entry frags into the site. they're looking really, really strong right now for Rise. This is the reason why, Riv, this matchup went into overtime. Because you didn't really have one player really step up on either side for Cloud9 Blue or Rise. It's all of them that did their work, that did their job. And you had like these heroic plays from time to time, for example, right here from Superman, that really helped Rise seal the deal and move forward into the next map. So Bala talked about it. It was going to be one round that could decide it all. And this could be it right now for Cloud9 Blue, at least in the upper brackets.
Absolutely. The conclusion of map 1 did not take very long, but there's more to go, ladies and gentlemen. Do not go anywhere for the last chance qualifier. We have
Another
Ascent
break.
coming up next between Cloud9
How
Blue
long is
and
this gonna
Rise.
be? The break again.
I was so close to not getting zapped for a while, and then that guy just bops me, dude.
What? I dink him?
People think they're gonna be rushing me A main after this. You're done for, dude.
3 minutes lang. Okay, hindi na masama. Kain muna tayo. Wait, akala ko bukas to. What's today? October 28, right? So ito nga, ngayon? Okay, so instead of TBD ngayon ito, lower rounds. Okay. Oo nga, ito nakalagay. Space Clan versus version 1. Doon tayo sa ano? Actually, I don't know anybody. Version 1 siguro. Kami nagre-reklamo sa chat ng Valorant to. It's so funny. Oh my god. I can't blame them. Kasi kahapon dapat natapos tong match nito. Siyempre, after nito, analysis na naman. Tapos, I don't know how long the analysis is gonna be. My god. Paulit-ulit. Let's go.
I know that was such a long map, but welcome back. It's been way too long, but we finally got the answer to some of the questions of map 1. Bala, take a look at this matchup right now. That last round, I heard you saying it's over, it's over. The moment Vanity and Zeppa went down, Rise ran away with it.
Yeah, I mean, it stems a little earlier than that, to be honest, because they entirely read the situation. There was a 3-stack over towards B, and they left Vanity on a complete island. Yeah, Zeppa was there, but really, really difficult for anything to be done to help Vanity out. He goes down to spray. Yeah, so the round was over before the execute even started almost, outside of potentially some big moments. This is where it all turned, though, Bach, because Shanks with his ace, this is what put everything on the line. Superman DC'd in this round. He was gone. They were playing 4v5, and he still put the team on his back and closed it out. And that's why we were in this position. That's why we had one round to do it all, and they did it.
It's always good to have a player with that pop-off potential, but looking at this final round, one of the killers for Cloud9 was, like you said, leaving Vanity alone over on the site, stuck behind the box. When you're having a heavy execute like that, you know they're going to util dump in that back corner. They're going to throw a KJ molly. They're going to throw a snake bite down. They're going to throw anything they can to try to flush you out of position. That's exactly what happens. It pulls him out of spot. He's then all of a sudden caught out in the open. He needs support. The support isn't really there, and ultimately it ends up being the round going the way of Rise. They've just capitalized on the situation. It was a slower play that we maybe expected to see, but that's something that we've praised Rise for as we've been coming into this series, is that in the game against FaZe, they were able to pace control a little bit more than what they've done in the past, not necessarily playing that flash and dash style, kind of slowing things down at times, but then speeding things up when they need to. It was that pace control that really netted them this last and final round, on top of the many rounds they won prior to this last night.
Right now, Bach, let's talk about Ascent, right? Now, looking at the stats right now, of course, the MVPs on the side of Cloud9 was Vanity, but the one that matters is going to be all the players on Rise. Shanks is highlighted, 27 kills. Bach, this is a guy that started off slow, man, and he warmed up later on in the tournament and took over. Shout out to that ace.
All right, Ascent.
Yeah, incredible stat performance coming out from Shanks in that last map. But now we move into familiar territory for Cloud9. But that said, it's also good territory for Rise. This is their pick, and we did see them play it against FaZe, and they looked pretty strong on the map as well. So I'd be a little bit concerned right now if you're a Cloud9 fan, but at the same point, I feel like Cloud9 has what it takes to win Ascent. We did mention that this is one of their second most common picks. They've been picking this more and more recently, but that can also be said for Rise. So it's a little bit tricky, right? We're coming into a map that we haven't seen a lot from these two teams. It's difficult to say. I'm still leaning on Cloud9, but again, Rise is kind of riding that momentum wave from the first map win.
Now heading on to Ascent for the second map. Balla, if Cloud9 wants to strike back and take this to Haven, what do you personally want to see?
I want to see them continue with Zeppa on KO. You know, I want to see them really have an idea with it that should shine out. Maybe similar to what 100 Thieves was able to do against Gambit when they were playing at Berlin, but also some new stuff too. I want to see whether they can actually find some impact with Suppress on the knife on defensive rounds where KO comps usually struggle a little bit rather than the execute style that they have. One thing to note is that there's no Viper usually played for Rise on this map, so that's going to be really, really difficult for them to actually find. There it is right away, Zeppa on KO, but Astra for Superman, you can't really knife that wall down, which was a key point for a lot of their executes, at least for Null Command, when it came through either the defensive side hold executes or the actual attacks as well.
Right, and also seeing KO selected, that's going to be a big counter for agents like Superman on Astra, for instance, Bach. How do you see this playing out? Do you think that Rise are going to have their backs against the wall on Ascent?
Not necessarily. I loved what we saw from Superman yesterday playing as the Astra. I thought the combination of Astra and Killjoy looked really good for them. It was Superman and Poised who were really the Wombo combo in that regard. They were able to find a couple of cheeky plays with a Gravity Well and a Nano Swarm. We also saw some implementation of the Odin spam through the wall over in B main. So I do have high expectations for Rise here. It's interesting to see how the roles have juggled around a little bit on Cloud9 side. And I do wonder, much like Balla, what's going to happen with this KO pick, because we still don't really know how viable it's going to be across the entirety of the map.
KO
but again,
is
it goes
very
back to the point we made in the pre-show.
So
Vanity is not afraid to
I'm
try
looking
something
forward
new,
to seeing
and he's
what
trying
they
it at one of the
do with
biggest
that one.
stages possible, the LCQ, with potential spot at Champs on the line.
One thing to note too is that Rise continued to go with the Sky and Sova, which was a whole reason why Zeppa was using that knife on Breeze, was to try to actually cancel those drones and the dog right away. So they're still going for it, and it worked out on Breeze because they just kind of adapted. They just brought it back a little bit so he couldn't get knifed and caught out of the drone and completely canceled that ability. So we'll see what the adaptation will be for this map specifically as well to avoid that knife.
Now it's about that time to send this over to Riv and Vansili. And
Yes,
they had
let's
it easy last
go.
map with just one round, but this time around we're giving them a whole fresh start. They're gonna have all of us sent, so Riv and Vansili, take it away.
Thank you so much, Veli. It's always a
Actually,
pleasure to be
hindi pa.
able to take that toss because you know he's just such an endearing person, and you're gonna feel real warm inside when you get it.
I was chilling with Twitch chat. I thought we were ready for another like 30-minute breakdown from the analyst desk before we got to the second map. So I'm chilling. But now I'm actually even more psyched because we're actually getting into that second map, right?
Kailan kaya magkakaroon ng mga audience sa
We just talked about
ganitong
it.
tournament
Paulo
na?
wanted to see this KO. We now
I'm
see the KO.
manonood ako
Change
if
from
ever
what
they go
Cloud9
to
Blue
New
had
York.
previously is just that single agent change. Zeppa playing a Sage before, going with the KO. I think this is going to help with a lot of aggressive pushes that you could potentially see between Zeppa and Leaf for early map control on mid side. Let's see what happens now as he's going to be the one playing on this catwalk. For Rise, same type of lineup, same type of agent composition, and what was their bread and butter for this map, especially against FaZe, was just their anchoring position, but they had a really weak attack.
Well, looks like they'll stay together in a bit of a death ball to start off. This means they have to retake everything if they choose to not go B. It makes it a bit difficult, but they do have a lot of power to bring to the table right off the rip. They may see Mitch. He's in a real precarious position. He takes the first flash. And
blind that. Wala nakita.
He gets help from Zeta as two go down on the side of C9. B side is now controlled by Rise. They have a decent amount of util to take in here. Distraction could be caused by
That's a
Elite
nice
fans, but I
bomb.
don't know. They have to get the Astro Stars in the right spot.
That was such a huge shock dart on top of that. Look at the HP remaining from Poise and Shanks. Everybody's pinned right now inside this B site, with the exception of a big flank from Derek soon. So you run this clock down, this could be a huge flank right now for the team.
Vanity's got one star sitting on stairs right now. Derek with a great flank towards the backside here. How much damage can he do as Leaf has to pay attention to that aggression? They're trying to pull C9 apart on their own retake here. I love it from Rise, the way they played this, but it is down to that 2v1. Very low HP here for the side of Rise. And possibility for Leaf. Cat and mouse. There's one. Looking for the second. Derek's far away. He's going to get a trigger on this. Possibly the ball. It's gonna be a shock dart to finish him off. And that's going to be the secondary timer.
Out of bullets.
Out of bullets. Out of time. Derek comes up with another clutch round as we saw previously on Breeze and starts it here on Rise. A very back and forth round down to the single players of Leaf and Derek. And Rise come up with round number 1.
And I think he even got one kill on top of that for Derek on that flank, which now makes you're thinning down the retake from the defender side. Only one player to move in. You saw a little bit of a battle down towards that staircase at that B side, but we weren't able to capitalize on kills, quick kills for Cloud9 Blue to be able to take over that site. And like I said, it was a great shock dart from Zeta to start, but an even better flash from Neptune to enter into the site with his team, and that fully blinded Mitch. Nothing he could do there. It was a one-man hold, and this round Leaf tried to push forward, but it gets denied by Shanks.
A lot of people shooting circus guns in the beginning of that first round here. Yeah, first quick pickup kill onto Leaf. You won't be able to charge up that Blade Storm any further throughout these rounds if they're just trying to get some ecos. And Poised, I think he feels like that sixth sense knows somebody's around the corner on this one. Mitch will decide to back off.
Very standard play as well for this the turret towards B main. This is one of those
turret
things where it
ba
pops up, then you swing right
din?
after that, which is why you're seeing a lot of this Neptune Sky helping out the team to clear out that area to start at the beginning of the rounds. This seems to be an easy take towards the B side. Mitch should die very soon, and it's looking written, like it's written in the cards that we should see a 2-0 here.
Maybe a little bit of damage is what C9's hoping for. A nice 0 point goes in with the flash follow from C9. Nobody's peeking just enough to catch a bullet. C9's going to be falling on this one. Derek
Flawless.
another one with that second round Ares bias, so he'll look to lead that into the following rounds on the bonus here. And we'll see if C9 can start to fight back. That positioning they have on Cat could really shut down an A hit, but we saw before in other maps, Rise goes for an initial, maybe it's a default, and they'll always have something in mind for mid-round.
And that's it. The story of the underdog for Rise right now is that we're not giving it enough credit for this team. And just look at how calm, cool, and collected they were on that second round. They clear that site. They also drop the spike just to make sure that Derek can pick up an orb onto B side first before they go for the plan after. So they're really working these layers and climbing up and layering their attacker side to add more in the ultimates into further rounds.
Orbs up for mid control for the first time, but Shanks try peeks it? Okay. comes up with a frag there onto Zeta himself, and he's gonna go back into it as they do pop the back Nebula now in mid. This is the first time Rise has been working
Another
mid,
one.
so varying up the default to B strat now. Great up the gut, man. So far working, a little distraction, but Zeppa's not caught off guard, not at all. Finally, from Shanks' peak, he will fall.
2v1. Mitch did win that battle at mid side, so they know he's coming up on catwalk. The door has been closed. He breaks it open. Good position right now for both players to set up the crossfire and the bait and switch. Gonna be very difficult for Mitch.
That's the contact crossfire. There's everything in the world. Throw the kitchen sink at him. 5 bullets here. Needs the double tap headshots. That's one. Classic. It's on the right side. Down to the end of the clip, a lot of these rounds are coming for people, and that's when the trade comes through.
I lost some Rice, damn.
Are actually becoming for being bonus gun rounds, eco rounds. A lot of people are still going down, and it's going to play with the money game.
And Mitch was still thinking that the second player was probably towards heaven or something. That's why he was looking up towards that window side. So a perfect position for Shanks on the entrance of the A site to really play again that baiting switch that we mentioned before. That now puts Cloud9 Blue in a very difficult position economy-wise. You've lost the bonus, free upgrades for 2 players for Rise on that previous round. Now in a half buy. The shares, though, they have reigned true for Cloud9 Blue in the past, except it's not in the hands of those that we want to, like Leaf and Zeppa. So we'll have to see if Zeta and Mitch can get things done. And you're looking at it for Cloud9 Blue. They gambled for stacks on Breeze yesterday when they played the matches. This time is just spread out. They're putting a lot of focus on mid still, but it's still spread thin on the defense. They're not gambling anything right now, so Rise are still in a good spot with their defense.
Mag-wall bang.
And if Rise can take this, C9 are really should be hurting for money. I mean, Zeppa gets 2,900 on the round loss here for Max.
Sino yung nakashotgun si Vanity? Okay. Kaya pala siya naka-close.
Just over 4 to buy.
Alright, we got 2.
Hopefully the util is still there for C9. They're putting themselves in a tight spot. But playing the crossfires, playing this one smart, close to the angles so they can take out long-range Phantom, the fight that Rise wants to find. That's going to be the first contact. The Shanks is able to grab up in mid. Zeppa at 0 point, not able to capitalize on much as Mitch goes down.
Boom. Nice.
Vanity back with the Bucky. We know him for that. He goes to the first line and second 1-2.
Sayang.
He can lead. He builds confidence, and those are some of the reasons why right there. You see that, and you'll definitely get behind it. Zeta here looking to get a frag on the Sheriff, but Superman will find him back on point. Power is on. Superman's on. He's back in here. 4-0
No answer yung Cloud9 Blue. Oh my
they're
god.
through this map. They're playing this very comfortably on the attacker side. But the last round there, you mentioned it, Riv. They didn't have that much money for Cloud9 Blue.
Dalawa pa pala nun sa A.
Mitch even had an alarm bot. He never put it down because he wanted to save it into the next. So they had to commit into a lot of body peeks to try to get the mid control and hopefully land the share shots. This round, though, this allows for this buy to come in. They definitely have that bonus coming through that allows Leaf to get an operator into the round. So the first big test on the gun round was won here by Rise. This time, the second test for the operator. Can they take the upper hand as well?
This is a big one for C9, and they lose a few more rounds in a row. Rise is giving him a little back and forth. They put pressure towards A. And again, this is so interesting. They're all confident to move it as 5. They're actually wanting to go forward with this one, taking so much space as the double cosmic divides go out. And now the no man's land lives inside of A. Hardly anything can be heard on either side.
You should see some pop flashes after the dash coming through, but it's still going to be Rise taking the upper hand with all of these trades.
My gosh, Vans.
That was
4
nice
members
play.
immediately. Mitch can't even get close enough to give his team a call, a chance to trade. And now he's left alone against 4 decently, I wouldn't say healthy members. Superman's there by the skin of his teeth as he limps into a safe position.
Just gonna say.
The speed at which Rise is reacting, confident in each other on the site takes and not double checking corners, knowing where they need to peek is impeccable right now.
And one small detail too, you saw how Poise placed that lockdown into A main. He didn't actually hug it into that cubby because he knew the 0 point was going to come out from Zeppa that could nullify the fast execution and a fast take from Rise. So he actually put it towards the middle of the hallway, where I even think maybe it was a mistiming. I have to look back at the replay to see the radius of where that 0 point came out of. Yeah, he's going to try to save his weapon here from Mitch, but in the end, it's still showing how Rise knows the positioning, how Cloud9 Blue is playing, even though they haven't strimmed against each other, where potentially Zeppa could be playing this KO. So as the beginning of this game, I said Rise didn't look too good on the attack going into this game, Holy crap, am I wrong looking at the first 5 rounds?
They said, here's a bowl of crow. Have at it, have at it.
Doon sila sa hell. Saka si Jenny.
I
Sa
love the points
ganda nung
on Rise because they're doing
nung
wild.
Jet.
Mitch was able to grab the lockdown on that frag. I don't know how big it's going to come up in this round, but man, it seems like C9 needs to be grabbing at everything right now, Vans, to
for sure.
get back in here. This is tough right now.
And that's why the setup's different. You mentioned it, Riv. The lockdown's ready, so look how passively Mitch is playing right now. The setup towards the A side, he can fall back, ult for the lockdown back on short if needed. But the main piece of the action is happening towards his mid side because we still have a broken buy for Cloud9 Blue for another round, which now means that the lockdown potentially may not be invested. Just depends how many kills they're able to get for Cloud9 Blue, if they're able to get some right now. But Rise continues this slow pace, and it works very, very well in their favor.
Look at this Phantom squad, too. All Rise squad just phantoming out.
Yep, the debate comes back. Vandal or Phantom? Let us know, chat. I personally have been wielding over to a Vandal. I switched back from the Z skin to a Prime, and a Popsicle is just like, it's a pay to win.
You and your creamsicles and popsicles. So Spike's moving towards A. They will actually hold a bit of mid cover here. Rise distributing varying whether they're rushing a site with the death ball or actually leaving boys to do a little bit of flanking.
This is good.
He's just outside of his alarm bot on B now, so you can tell this is definitely intention towards A with the rest of the team there. They have a whole lot of utility they're going to run into.
30 seconds left.
That's already at least a shock dart to break a bit of utility by the door side, but not enough. So this could still be a good position right now for C9 Blue.
What do they decide to do? 2 down, Zeppa falls. That's going to be poised with another one coming in late on the flank as they do find what is going to be Zeppa going down after that passive on his ult. Or should just,
10 seconds left.
And what can he do? Where can he go?
Spike planted.
Zeta. Zeta with a nice frag there, but is going to be turned on. Now that the first few rounds it was going down to one person, Vans. Now it's just multiple members of Rise always up, able to trade off each other and taking so much space that Cloud9 never gets footing on the retake they might want.
And one small corner that wasn't checked there by Zeppa on that right side of the tree after the null command. It could have been huge for them to try to retake because it was going to be him and Leaf working together to retake the tree side. And they invested a lot, right? They had the null command that was invested. They also had the Blade Storm. They had great utility for Cloud9 Blue on the A side to prevent this push from happening. But that first shock dart, I think, eliminated an alarm bot and a nano swarm that allowed then Rise to just get into the left side control of the A side and plan on default. So it looks really good. The utility that you see from the Sovas right now, again, it's very rare that we see this happening where you're seeing early rounds, for example, on Ascent, you're throwing early shock darts into even mid to break down alarm bots and trap wires on mid side pizza. Not many initiators do that. Not many Sova players do that, but you can see that Derek is actually utilizing that perfectly for his team.
Yeah, you have to get the return on investment too. You can't just be guessing, right? They've identified where Mitch is going to be playing, where that threat is going to be, whether it's a B or A, and use it accordingly. C9 Blue calling the time out now, Vans. 6 rounds in, and even at the 5th round, I was kind of tempered in saying C9's looking rough here because you have alts round 6, 7, 8 that can instantly flip a game. We saw Rise down 6 rounds. They came back. 6 is usually a time when it can start to turn around, but a lot of those alts just fell off, right? They had Zeppas, they had a few others. They still have the Hunter's Fury and the lockdown, but
that's it.
It just seems like Rise has an answer to everything at this point, and whether it's their aggression or default and then into a mid-round strat, it seems to be circumventing whatever Cloud9 has on defense.
Yeah, and that's, you mentioned it, the Hunter's Fury and the Lockdown are actually key ultimates right now for Cloud9 Blue to try to turn things around on this first half. 6-0.
Naghang yung timer, 70 seconds.
I kept an eye open to see what we could do here with Zeppa with this 0 point. And the 0 point, I see the intention of like trying to nullify the executions into the A site more than gathering information, and more also not using that to try to activate Leaf to get this mid control side where, you know, on this default from Rise, even if they tried to go for an early pressure on Cloud9 Blue on mid side, it still wouldn't work out because they're playing it so passively for Rise.
Another technical problem?
Cloud9 Blue, do you just let them in?
Okay, there you go.
If you let them in, you're still getting denied. So I think they're still going to have to add that pressure onto mid and really just try to pincer in.
I haven't really paid attention whenever there's a timeout.
If they are able to get this mid control for Cloud9 Blue.
4
Stop
Astro
B.
Stars for
Let's
Vanity down. Look at
see.
this. They're
Ano plano?
saying, stop the entry right away. Give us a rotation, right? Vanity throws those down immediately for Nebula and Gravities. So they have a bit of time to do something else. And mid is where Rise goes. With the drone this time, Shanks is on the lead, trades one, Leaf gets back to 2. This is exactly what C9 needs. They need Leaf. And he is falling all over Rise right now. Superman to trade back and stop that bleeding. Zeppa finds his target. This is the first time Superman and the team have really had to figure out how to get out of a bad position. And C9 are feeling very good that they're able to pick up this round here.
Definitely. They did put a turret for Rise at the beginning of the B link, and it was a beautiful kill that happened off camera by Shanks. He updrafted in the air and saw Zeta all the way in the back of the site at mid side and got the kill. And that activated Rise to just try to push towards mid side. But what happened? Leaf pushed through the Nebula on Catwalk, got the backstab kills, and this is the situation that we see right now. Superman looking to clutch
yung kailangan natin clear the angles eh. Yung kailangan natin matutunan.
Too much ground to get into the B site. Even if he circles towards the back spawn, Zeppa is going to be waiting for him too. Oh, maybe not. They're not looking at him.
No, they're not.
He made it through. There should be a free kill.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, almost. Sometimes not looking at that person gets you a little squibbly with the aim.
Exactly.
So
Lagi nangyayari sa akin yun.
timeout.
Pag nakatalikod, hindi ko mapatay. Mas mahirap patayin pag nakatalikod kaysa pag nakaharap.
We remember C9 for being a team that goes aggressive. And it looked like Rise was controlling C9's aggression. What happens? Leaf pulls that back right out of his pocket, and he goes hard on the play. Vanity with the spam. Knows he has 4 seconds, prevents it. Nicely done as he pulls out the gravity well. Just making a quick, easy play in sight, but C9 turned that aggression back on, and it seemed to catch Rise by surprise.
Still an expensive round that he got out of that one, too, for Cloud9 Blue. And you saw that Nebula push, as I was just mentioning before, and that allowed that beautiful pincer into that mid side in the end. So switching over Zeppa to a different position from Catwalk onto Market, putting now Leaf on pressure on Catwalk was actually a great hold on this mid control that, you know, we talked about a slow default by Rise at the beginning. They tried to change the pace on something quick, played into Cloud9 Blue's hand, but this time we're seeing a change of pace or a change of positioning for Cloud9 Blue.
Such a big round in terms of economy and money and building everything up, as Rise has quite the bank accounts that need to be hit right now. Good focus. Derek could be a huge first strike. He follows him all the way to the right. Zeta, eagle eye across the map with a Hunter's Fury to get first blood on this. Like they are going to start getting a little more pressure. They're gaining so much more space than they were in previous rounds. C9's confidence starts to build. Leaf with another great trade.
And they pushed out towards A main for that one. At the same time, the alarm bar now rings. They know that Shanks is pushing up towards 3. Zeppa knows he's pinned in the corner. They pinch back for the defense. This is beautiful right now for Cloud9 Blue. Only 2 remaining for Neptune and Poise, but they still have a guided light to try to take control of the A side. But look at the gravity well coming towards that ground. If Vanity is all the way towards that B side, it could still support his teammates towards A. And now you're just going to have to try to reset, kill noise, and try to capitalize on potential mistakes coming out from Cloud9 Blue. But every single angle is currently being watched in terms of back B, back mid, and A site.
A few things coming online there, Vans. Obviously the 1v1 aim for C9 warming up a bit. Cobweb's now worn off, but that pressure as well, putting themselves in a better spot to take Rise off guard.
Yeah,
it does seem like Rise does so well when they create the tempo of the game.
Nakatingin si Mitch. Hindi niya alam.
Neptune,
titingin ba si Mitch? Hindi niya tumingin. Okay. Oh, narinig na.
We'll see no matter what. Yeah.
Spam box. Hindi siya nakuha.
Gravity well actually doesn't pull him off. Good to know. You just stick your face in front of the Jenny, you get sucked in.
That makes sense.
6-2 as we come into round 9 here. Lee's starting to come online, and the rest of C9 as well. You know, timeouts do wonders, Vans, and it looks like C9 has been able to turn things around.
That's right, that's 2 in a row already, and still with Leaf not pulling out the operator. Actually, Mitch is going to be the one that's going to pull it out, and we saw this yesterday on Breeze. There was a couple of players that were able to opt, but Leaf wasn't one of them. He brings out the opt. Actually, he did opt towards the end of the map, too, when they played against Rise. So 4 players able to opt right now. Maybe even all 5 is going to pull one out later. But at least here, you can see that Mitch is probably positioned to try to take mid-control with the operator and support towards B-side as well.
Sinabi
this is going to be very
ni Jet.
interesting. A Rise timeout, looking that they're potentially working towards this A side. But we talked about the Zeppa and Leaf duo.
Si Jet ba?
trying to activate him with the utility from Zeppa. Let's see if they could do this and deny this aggressive push at the beginning on the A side.
And you look at the mindset between the operators too. You have one that wants to peek and one that's playing
That's a
passive.
good worm.
Where Cloud9's mentality is right now is that was purchased up because they want to get a frag out. He's going to be looking mid right away, right?
Yeah.
And then you have Shanks looking towards B main. Maybe he pushes up, maybe he doesn't. He was up towards the wall right at the start, so
yeah,
he may take that position again. But I love kind of seeing those few things, and C9's like, nah, we need to keep going. We need to get this advantage with the money we have. And they've done a great job to pull these last few rounds in their favor. Bladestorm online on their side. Poise needs one just to get that lockdown on. And I think that might be a focus for your aggression on A as well.
And there was a couple of pings that happened towards mid. So potentially here, Derek is going to be owl droning up towards mid, which is already going to pull Mitch away. But with that, the late hit's going to happen later on towards A side. But still, great pressure coming in from Zeppa and Leaf to start things off.
Okay, meron sa wine. And Rion A lobby.
Positioning now by Leaf.
Yeah.
He might listen for the orb, but I think he gives the orb up without anybody else there to help him. He hears that turret go up.
Yeah. There you go. Nanoswarm's going to come up very soon here from Poise. It's going to rush him out.
Dash for him in just a second. Unless the Nebula saves him.
Nakita.
He's screwed.
Yeah, there you go.
He made it out.
Yep.
Nice dash.
Jet doing Jet things in the worst situations. 1 minute left on this round and only taking about 12 damage just to get out of that.
So
is safe in sight.
You traded a Trailblazer, a Guided Light.
Exactly.
And I think even
Digital
before utility
Mollies.
came out, and a Nova Pulse, so one of the stars from Superman for a dash, man, that's huge because that's less utility going into the B site now.
Give me the queen for the pawn any day.
Exactly,
Bambino.
exactly.
Tapos isang lurk.
So now they head over towards
Oh,
B
nakita
again.
sila.
Superman and the
Ooh.
rest of the team throwing this mid-round strat into the mix. They focus on A quite a bit.
Nakita,
See
nakita.
some defiance, little defense.
Another recon
C9.
ball. Wow.
And this detail is just being eaten up by Rise here. They're still going to watch the site. They don't have much time with 30 left and up and over.
Oh, wow.
Vanity's able to find some nice shots there. A span through the wall as well as a quick flick. And now the round slows down. A breath to be taken as Zeta and the rest of the team control enter the site. That's going to be
One
a
on site.
lockdown dance being done by a lot of members of C9. Superman just getting his gun out in time. Not going to be time enough. They
Kala ko
tear the
na-knife
cape
eh.
right off him. Man, Zeta coming up with that triple kill.
And
what a round. See,
since
with
timeout.
the amount of chaos that was happening, I felt like C9 was just playing it patiently.
Ooh, that was nice.
And that was so good. And you saw that Rise was committed into that B hit because of the time that was remaining. And
Oh, yeah,
not only
highlights
pulled
like
the
that, you know?
lockdown out, but you
Minsan.
saw just from that mini-map, there was a recon dart that came out from
Run and
Zeta,
gun.
Zeta, which then allows for sprays and such to happen and get the information of where Rise are currently scrambling to get B site control. And now was an immediate and beautiful shutdown from the defender side of Cloud9 Blue. So now finally the economy is somewhat broken, right? The Spectres are coming out for 3 players out of 5 for Rise. You can finally fully break the economy into the next round and catch up into the later rounds of this first half.
Pwede ilagay dun yung ano?
Now on
What?
possibly a fourth
Oh, yun, nakita.
consecutive
Oh.
round following C9's timeout. Vanity in the early game, your pre-show saying, you know, I have that ability to create confidence. And even if I don't feel confident about it, I'm still going to create a plan. I'm still going to do something. So far, leading C9 to some success here.
Meron ba sa wine? Wala.
Great first blood. And that nullifies Rise. And they're still trying to figure out what they want to do with this so far. They want to work towards mid. There's still an alarm bot from Mitch. So you're trying to utilize Neptune potentially once again to try to creep up towards this cat. And
Nakita
maybe
ba?
go for a split into the
Nakita,
A
no?
site. But I think they spotted at least Superman towards A main with that 0 point.
Yeah.
0 point by pangalan nun?
Little ping
Skill
towards
ni
Tree.
Keo.
They know one's to the left, but they don't know about Leaf. He can get out of this situation
Oh,
very
oh, oh.
quick. And now the focus is going to be towards the top side. Leaf may have a chance
nasa
here to
kanan
map
mo, boy.
somebody on cap. The smoke's
Ah,
the timing for
that
Neptune
was so
comes up with a big frag
nice.
as Derek finds the Hunter's Fury true
30
to his
seconds left.
mark. As the
Yeah,
4v3
nice.
enters A site now, it's all up to
Nice.
everyone in heaven
Oh,
to
yun
get
lang.
this retake on, and Zeppa does his kill. Run down as Derek trades that back for a second one
Ano
on
ang
the
up ba?
round.
Ay,
The
hindi.
operator to come back in is not the easiest weapon to retake with.
Nope.
Player
Yun
standing.
daw.
Mitch.
That's it. You're gonna save. Oh, yun lang. Meron na pala sa flank. I didn't even see that one.
Turns around and finds
Surprise!
Neptune. Somehow finds a way to be everywhere. If it's not him, it's poised just behind you. And again, this is a big round for Rise to stop
Player
that bleeding.
standing.
C9 had some big momentum.
That was just one small mistake that cost them dearly for Cloud9 Blue. It's just
hindi tumingin sa kaliwa yung
trying to kill that
jet.
recon dart
Nakita
up towards
yung
that
jet,
tree. I even think it had a chance to come down and
Yep.
pulse one out. So that allowed Derek to just get him with the exactly, and all of that just again it all tumbles for Cloud9 Blue. So it started off very well. Rise did a great job to shut things down and also regained the momentum of their economy as well, because I did talk about how it was close for them to be shattered, and you could see potentially a 6-6. But now Rise getting that.
There's two there.
Cloud9 Blue winning a lot of these rounds and going aggressive towards B main. They're still not falling under this pressure for the defender side of Cloud9.
I think we might get dueling Cosmic Divides here again.
Oh yeah.
Let's see who can play the quiet game the best. Who can be the quietest? Ultimate going to be picked up.
Oh,
We
nice.
do have an ult for Leaf. Zeppa's very close to getting his now, and that could do a lot to shut down their movement into sight if they can figure out where
Reset.
KJ is. Spike still dropped
Ito,
from
tingnan
Rise here
natin.
as they take this
Magkalapit.
one patiently.
Ooh.
Finalizing the round.
Are you
Looks
gonna
like it
go?
could be towards A.
Are you gonna
KJ
go?
gonna play the rest of this utility. That's gonna
Sa
be
kaliwa.
poised
Sa kaliwa
on
mo.
B as
Ah!
the team rotates.
Ooh, nice
Poised
flick.
again. The flick through
Damn.
mid, but Leaf is gonna start things off. Leaf versus Shanks is a story we've had throughout this matchup, and there it strikes true for us right there. Leaf
I
able
need
to
that
come out on top for
reflexes.
this round
Wala.
11.
Matanda
And
na.
that's a huge frag, right? This is gonna make the rest
Oh,
of
yun lang.
C9 mobilize and know where they have to defend.
Ayun pa nakita.
Just spotted the Astra at the same time too, so they know the spike's
Nice
coming in
blind.
from A, of course, when they dropped it too. So now Cloud9 Blue are just in a great spot to just hold this A site.
Oy!
Oh my word, they're just next to each other by this wall.
Nice,
And he can't get
nice
through Vanity,
trade.
takes him down. Leap with the 3K. He didn't like the fact that he went down by timing last round, so he made sure to make up for it. You just see when you get a little bit of anger out of that play.
And that's at least 2 rounds where he went head-to-head against Shanks on that
Naririnig kasi
A-main
niya sa
and he
kaliwa.
won it. That second one was
makalapit.
definitely an A-lap flick if I saw one from the way he was clearing out towards that A side. But if not for the rest, everybody moving in after that Cosmic Divide, when you've already lost your main players, the Seekers, your flash to go through that wall at the same time.
Technical
For
pause.
Rise,
Again.
It's definitely more difficult to go through your own Cosmic
Ano ba to?
Divide here and try to retake the site. Sorry, it was a Defender Cosmic Divide, so you can't really flash through that rather to try to get a spike down. So now a little bit of a tech pause, which allows for both of these teams to take a small
Gaano
breather.
kaya katagal to?
But this is a similar story
BRB
to
muna.
yesterday, I guess, at this point when you're watching this Rise and Cloud9 Blue riff, because we had a similar storyline where Cloud9 Blue were in the lead like 5 or 6-0 on Breeze until we saw something very close that led into overtime on Breeze.
That's what we were talking about at round 6. Is kind of, at 5,
Game
like,
agad, ang
okay,
bilis naman.
6. This could
Thought
get
it's
out of
gonna
hand, but it's
last
looking much more like
a
a
little
7-5
longer, but I
now.
guess not.
Even at the start of that round, I was almost feeling it because when you do win back around in that situation, you don't really have a read on what C9's doing, right? Everything kind of resets on both sides. You go to a different strat, you run the same one. It just feels different. I know it sounds weird to say, but you just see C9 able to come out on top of that as Rise and the rest of the team couldn't find their footing behind that Cosmic Divide.
So you started with, there you go, the action. They know it's coming towards the A side, so I'll just let you take it, Riv.
A quick 2 trade. Where do they go? They get close to this judge, though.
Probably just a plant here for post plant.
Oh, he's gonna peek through. He does. Vanity feeling like he could peek through,
hindi
even on the
nakita.
person
Sayang.
not planning.
Oh,
He's literally standing on someone right now.
Oh my.
Just realized it. Zeppa takes 2 down. Poise was looking up. The timing happens once again, and C9's gonna come up with that 5th round they were looking for.
All right, C9's back in the game. Let's go.
And that was nice.
What a first
Are they gonna do an attacker
Exactly.
though?
A 0 point that came out towards mid side. The recon dart outside of B from the initiators. Knowing now that Cloud9 Blue were expecting some visitors onto the A side, and Derek was trying to close that door, just couldn't do it, and Cloud9 Blue catches up.
Rise lead our first half of Ascent here. We got another one to go. Don't go anywhere. Last chance qualifier. We'll be back right
We'll be back.
after this.
Wala tayo tubig.
I got the plan, I got the fam, I got the keys, I get to work. I am the man, you know what I'm saying, so leave it to me, cause I get it first, yeah. Woo. I've been going all day, man. Same plan, can't change that. Till I'm riding around, whole squad sitting back, chilling in the Maybach. Yeah, only as deep as your roots go. I don't do corny like fructose. If you got the drama, that's word of my mama. dirt. Ay, they trying to get us to fall. Ay, I don't even gotta flex now, boy. It's only win by the fall. Ay, taking off with the ring, ain't nothing left, man. We the kings, ran with the team, ran with the dream, ran with the one fan in the seats. Ay, I pay my dues, check the receipt. Looking at you already peaked. Way back then. You can't follow with my tracks, man. In my past, now you see I'm the one. They say work, never work. If you work and it's fun, we on the winning team. On top where you find us, we can do anything. Non-stop till our time's up. We on the winning team. On top where you find us, we can do anything. Non-stop till our time's up. We on the winning team. On top where you find us, we can do anything. Non-stop till our time's up. We on the winning team. On top where you find us, we can do anything. Non-stop till our time's up.
And we are back. If you're not, that's fine. You got 30 seconds before the round starts. You can't hear that anyways, because you're not back. We are
unless you're watching the game
between. Yeah, exactly. Rise and C9 Blue and Rise Nation, I think, has a lot more fans rising up right now, Vans. They have put on quite a showing here to be able to take map 1 Breeze away from C9. And now their pick of Ascent is going their way, but we still have a very close game that's anybody's match.
So now Cloud9 Blue, the test is, how is it going to look for a Zep on the attacker side when he used to play that Sage? I think this is going to be great having a KO to actually try to nullify the anchors that are being well played by Superman and Poise on either side. This round to start things off very early, very quick towards the B side, just to create some pressure and to set the pace, set the tone, while you're still allowing Leaf to lurk up towards mid with the Sheriff.
He is just making ground right now, isn't he? So he'll hang out for a moment. Nobody even seems to be privy of this, except
that Trailblazer.
Yeah, the Trailblazer. He still stays though. Even without the team peeking mid, he's just ice in his veins right now. So it looks like he'll try to get a shot on whoever. Knows Neptune is to his right, who has been a formidable opponent throughout this series for sure. But Cat looks like the hit. Mitch able to take down Shanks. If somebody wants a frenzy, it's on the floor for the taking. Oh my god, the medium range full right click, and goodbye to Neptune. Vanity takes down Superman as they take the site. This one was all too clean coming in from Rise, and it looks like, sorry, from C9 Blue, I should say, and Rise have a tough task of making their way back to the site.
This is just Mitch running around with a right click throughout the whole entries right now, and they find the last one. This should be it. So only one casualty for Cloud9 Blue, which was great. I mean, the pressure towards mid, exactly. Even the pressure towards mid,
may advantage yung attacker.
What I did like from Rise is that they didn't overstep on any fast rotations until they actually met some oppositions. But when you have players that are playing close range, when the frenzy is supposed to do a little bit of damage, it unfortunately did 0 on that hold from Shanks. And like I said, Mitch just ran through with the right clicks and just denied any type of repositioning from Rise or rotation coming back from the defender side too. So a big pistol round to start things off. Full Spectres with an Ares for Zeta, who's probably holding his B side, of course, as you see on this mini-map.
I need to know kung saan nilalagay ni Killjoy yung kanyang turret doon sa may B lobby.
C9 Blue, let's see what they can continue here. It looks like they will, for now, head towards B with the lean of the spike. But Leaf, again, on a mission. He's always going to want to take a solo fight, get a little bit of info, figure out who's there. And his job is to dry peek everything. He's got a lot of pressure on his shoulders, but it's where he lives. It's what he does, and he's very, very good at it.
Killjoy
He's
dito
got
sa
his
map
capability with the dash, right? Exactly. If he wanted to, so they're relying on that a lot here from Leaf.
Okay, alam na mayroong isa sa CT.
Really allows the rest of Vanity's focus to be with the team, with the smokes that they need, and any of that utility. Oh my god.
Wow.
And look, so much cover. He knows he can peek with nobody towards the stairs, but he has to worry about sight now after a shot. He split the sight, and the team now has control. This work by Leaf here is just mastermind creeping through the map.
Kasi dalawa sa
Should be an
market.
easy round coming in here.
Isang flank.
You're just looking for some damage control for Rise.
Sa
Even the
corner
doors being closed,
nagplanta.
nothing you can really do. So we'll take the time to say it. You said that Leaf did a great job just to lurk down towards his B side, and I also like that they didn't break the turret at the beginning of B main, so that it actually caught Poise off guard, because Poise did not expect for somebody to be so close at the staircase. And now he falls back, that thins out the defense towards B, and then Cloud9 finally exits into there. So very well done. You see now still potentially a flawless round for the attackers. Caster curse. I'm sorry, chat. I'm always caster cursing. Me predicting teams, me predicting flawless rounds, it's just never going to happen.
So here's the thing I always love to watch about that, man. Is like, that was really technical by Leaf for an eco, right? And they have to play as much as they can. They can't take Rise lightly. But now Rise is going to be looking for that. So Leaf has to up his game, and that's something he's usually able to do and keep lurking like that even when people are looking for him. So Rise now definitely has something on their plate that's going to be happening every round other than just the sites being taken. They got to look for Leaf.
And those great anchor players that I was mentioning before from Rise are doubling up here towards the A site with Poise and Superman, setting up all of their utilities out there. So that leaves middle out in the open. But at least they have two initiators on the defender side to try to gain that information or using that to push outside of B main. So Mitch is going to have a bit in his hands.
Nice. Isa pa.
Huge.
Nice.
What a round.
Ilan yung bawas sa kanya? 91,
They push and trade each other nicely. 3v3 as it looks like a little love towards A starts off here with 1 minute left in the round.
85 na lang.
That ultimate shutting off Poise's util here, but they can't get past Superman. He's just able to sit on high here and keep firing down from heaven. And it's not going to be enough. Poise has what it takes to take down Zeppa. Even with the null command being thrown down there, they weren't able to get past.
Spray transfer? I didn't see.
And somehow there was a gravity well that happened towards the A site. And look at how that was played, though, because look at that star that's right next to Poise. He got sucked, I think, into a gravity well, but then Superman actually throws up the nebula while the null command comes in so that nobody kills Poise out of that. So they still have a great two-player hold inside this A site, and Superman just destroys anybody coming into the A site right after that. That was a beautiful anchor hold, from both of these players.
Ankle hold.
Where do they start this one? Actually looks like they distribute the KJ util now. They're not going to have anybody holding mid. They want Leaf to walk into that. They want to find him in a situation if that's the way. And now they'll start to move, and you see where you have Poised playing between utility crossing each site. So he's trying to cover that whole full right side of the map. And E9 not looking to fight just yet.
Lineups yun, damn.
At all.
At all. Not even droning in for anybody.
Because they wanted to re-on Leaf once again just to see if he get a surprise kill and dash away. So at least he wastes out the utility at the beginning. This could give a chance for Cloud9 to reset a little bit later and re-hit A, as you're seeing a little bit more pressure towards B to start.
Just a little thing C9 is doing here. Giving Rise things to think about on defense. Were they at B? Somebody's at 3. Now Astra has to stay because she has the global presence and anchor. And Rise actually able to catch a bit of this rotation towards the mid side. Oh my word. Cloud9 fall in what was really the secondary strat they were trying to run towards a double split on B. Advance, that did not go as according to plan.
I don't think they expected Shanks to be in that corner of the B site entrance towards Fish Market, and Shanks just held his ground, did a perfect job so that two others could just focus on holding that pizza side. So Cloud9 Blue got dispatched, dismantled, and that re-hit towards the A side got fully denied because of that.
10 seconds left.
Space gain to kill as well for Supermen. And they are pulling away a few more rounds here. We did see C9 start to inch back in, but Rise has now found their stride again. Found their stride, I should say. And it's pushing out. I think we've seen both teams kind of stop their bleeding by taking more space. There it was Rise stepping out of B main to take that position and figure out what was happening at Tiles as well, right? They keep varying up what they're doing as well with the defense. And a full A? Possibly. Are there any ult orbs to grab? Nobody's really on deck just yet for C9, so this looks to just be teamwork going into A.
Gonna have to rush this.
Half by 2, so you're just looking for a spike plan and just overwhelm the A site. And a nice flash from Neptune. That's 1 and 2. And Superman for the support tomorrow to fall. And you're just trying to get into the site for this plant. Zeppa stuck towards his generator. Superman's out in the open and still capitalizes on kills.
Okay, Zeppa. Almost another one. Was probably going to go down, but they did some good damage. Took down 2 members. Rise sitting on some ultimates here, Vans. There is going to be a gun round for C9, but they seem to always be up against something greater.
Yeah, so 2 kills at least coming out from Zeppa on this half-eye that they got. Mitch still had the lockdown from that previous round, and I think, thankfully, if Derek wasn't able to get any of these kills right now, there's no Harness Fury to basically counteract upon a lockdown that could come down. So you can already see Mitch is already setting up towards that side, towards B. Zeppa with there for support, so that potentially, if they do a lockdown, he could maybe 0 point onto Derek, so he can't throw any shock darts. So let's see what happens. He's actually using it towards Catwalk instead. And it's just going to be a slower default for Cloud9 Blue just to try to clear up mid with this Aldro.
Oh, nice.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Double mid tag to the smoke. Using the drone efficiently here from the side of C9 to trade back some frags. So they do have some time to wait for this utility coming out for Dart.
Ooh.
And Mitch is anchoring here. Very interesting. They want to sell this towards A, and I think they finalize B.
As you hear the Owl drone come out of B main as well, that doesn't get any information. Meanwhile, action towards the Catwalk side. If Leaf gets this kill, it pulls to rotate. And now that they gave more back, oh no, it's from behind!
Oh, hindi nakita.
Now you commit towards the A side.
I feel like they almost knew that. Vanity said, I have the back of somebody. You can see the rotation from Mitch, but they do lose Vanity in this situation. A very big 3v3 now. C9 to pick this round up could help them pull the rounds they need to bring this back to 10 to 10. Otherwise, the economy is in shambles.
And you could also just plant here at this point as well. Shanks has to push in. He gets the first kill.
Nakita.
Oh my.
Over the wall,
yun lang.
baited into a shot at the ponytail. Last one is not going to be a Mitch. Comes up with the
clutch.
frag, and Cloud9 get a very much needed round here. With 4 ultimates up on the side of Rise, they're still up against the lot, but
Hindi ginamit yung ulti ni
are
Killjoy.
fighting back and fighting back, and it's looking great.
I just love the pressure right now from Rise, at least, on these retakes. You see that confidence, and that's what Poise was saying in an interview with Golden Boy yesterday. It's just like, we have full confidence in our own team. We gel very well. It doesn't matter who we play, what map we play. We just feel very confident. And it comes to those moments from time to time where Shanks could just rush into this site, not wait for his team to disrupt that defense, because he knows somebody could come out right after and tally the disruption. Those Odin shots almost got those kills from Derek, and that could have been a Rise win and potentially a map win for Rise. But thankfully, Cloud9 Blue stay alive. They're looking to push towards this A site with this null command. Very, very good.
You can still see C9's money a bit hurt for how many people they lost that round, even on the victory. Bladestorm out for Leaf.
Asan sila? Oh, nasa
Look at all that utility
they
on
make
the
their
A
way
site.
in. This is great positioning for C9.
Yeah.
They might want to get somebody towards A main. They do. That's going to be, once again, Vanity for the protection. Mitch on that rotation already. What does Rise have to get back in here? Quite a bit of utility as they get a Hunter's Fury coming out. Nicely played to take the lockdown.
Oh,
Mitch flank.
5v5 with mere seconds on the spike left. Here we go, dropping into the site. Derek's gonna drop Zeppa. The trade's starting to come back and forth. Can't wall anybody, and Leaf gets the worst of that fight as Derek pens him through the wall with the Odin. It's coming up big. Mitch on the flank with 1, with 2, almost 4. And that's gonna be 3 heads dropped off the shoulders of Rise. A 4th one for Mitch. The flank, the possible ace,
the turret,
and the round coming in from him. Is he gonna be able to get it?
He got it.
Looks like he won't. That's gonna be the defuse coming in if he'd only waited a bit longer.
Dapat nag-wait siya ng konti eh. Na-excite siya.
Throws the cape on and clutches it out. That Red Bull clutch for his squad.
That was nice.
That was going to be the biggest flank, and you saw it already, because when the Seekers came out from Neptune, all 3 Seekers actually went all the way towards the A site. So there was no way that Rise knew a flank was happening from behind, so we were in a perfect position. And props to Rise to keep pushing
Should've
forward
waited a little
and to
bit
regain
longer.
control of that A side main, to not allow Cloud9 Blue to set up on pulse plants on that A side crossfire. So I love that. I love the back and forth that's going on between these 2 teams. Rise definitely looking like a great and composed team.
Yeah.
And they definitely could be the underdog and a dark horse of this tournament.
Hey man, never look a dark horse in a
Napakalakas nila. Malakas sila.
I'm just kidding. 11-8 here as we do get into our 20th round. And Rise just 2 away from capitalizing on this entire series. They are on their map of ascent with this pick as Derek unleashes Fury with that Hunter's Fury ultimate. But it missed. It did indeed miss. They were all able to get out of it and get that spike down, which is now another 5v5 retake. Deja vu as the lockdown this time goes off. That'll cause some jazz hands. And now we'll go for the retake. We'll go for the retake once again here. Shanks does have ultimate if they decide to use it, but he gets the first frag from the Phantom, and the rest of the team is looking for the heads of C9. Rise on their way in, looking to capitalize on round 12 as 3 members left of C9 are all strewn from Tree and A main. Step up patiently has the timing here. The thing with Snakes finalizes, nobody's gonna be able to trade but Vanity. And it's not enough. The
nanalo pa rin sila.
C9 Blue delayed enough. Vanity, the rest of the team, holy moly, they come up with another round, and we are keeping this one off of game point.
That was all thanks to a lockdown. So it's not really on how Cloud9 was able to run that clock down. It was on, unfortunately, the Hunter's Fury from Derek that didn't kill the lockdown in the first place. That was put down by Mitch. So that wasted a little bit of that time. Because you saw, this is what we know Rise for as well, how good they are and how aggressive and fast they are on retakes, that we commend them for that. I see the retake plays that they do on Bind. It's just so nice. And that double flank that comes back from Cloud9 Blue was so slow that it could potentially have been their round in the end. But they stay alive. This round, Cloud9 Blue looking to reassess towards his B site. A recon dart that's going to ping out too. A trailblazer to come out as well, but thankfully, at least for Rise, they are on an eco.
Cat fight. Oh my word, this is big. Mitch trying to do the run and gun right now as he knows he's got to dodge the daggers, but it's not enough. That's the reset too for Shanks, I believe.
Yep.
And they're going to keep going with this. So huge. C9, Rise playing up very far on Cat to get the aggression on C9. We've seen multiple rounds where taking space for the defenders has started to flip it on its head.
Wow.
And Superman will start to drop one more. 3 members of C9 now left to keep this game off of game point.
Huge.
Hindi niya napatay.
Zeppa's still alive there in sight. Looking to get a frag. Almost the collateral there. Vanity's able to drop one as they leave Derek left alone. This is his specialty, but a very tall task is ahead of him here. A reload on. Looks to bait out the close fight as he knows someone's there, but he's going to line this up across the site. No, he'll see more than 2 as he peeks on contact. There it is, 11-10.
Nice,
Just like Breeze. Here we go, Vans.
Just like a fan, I just had to hold my breath because that when Superman actually has a Spectre and you still have Shanks with Knives, it's still very much winnable there for Rise. It can look very, very scary, especially as how you see this dancing of this running and gunning from the Spectre's meta, or just a Spectre in general, of how you want to use the mechanics of being effective with that weapon. It shows how it could be stressful, how it could be inaccurate at times, or just a laser beam at others. And we saw the first point of it. We saw how shaky that was, but thankfully Cloud9 Blue, they still sealed the deal. So 1 point away from tying things up. Full rifles across the board. Vanity saving his Spectre from the previous round, but Mitch also not enough economy. He's with a Guardian into this round, and we're looking for some pressure, at least to start on this A side for Cloud9, but still, it could be a potential A. You still have players holding towards mid side.
That economy is a great point. Zeppa takes down Superman. They are playing off of precedent. That's not the first time somebody's been playing there, and they quickly pick up a frag because of that knowledge. Nicely done by C9. And you're right to call it that economy, because C9 has been fighting through a rough economy for a lot of these rounds, squeaking out the rounds with not many members up. That makes it even harder to buy. So they have really not made this easy on themselves, or I should say Rise has not made this easy on C9.
And that was a lucky kill, right? Because that was a spray through a smoke after the fragment came out. But that's a huge kill because that's all your smokes, anything to try to disrupt on a plant, on a retake to help out. That's gone. That's Superman down. And everybody's running back from Cloud9 Blue into a B-side stack, though. Oh, no, this is scary.
My gosh. What do they have to get in? I mean, Zeppa can grab ult, he can null command if they don't have the point there. I don't know how much longer you want to hold that Neptune. Neptune! Wait, what's... Oh, Poise is right behind him over the shoulder. 3 pies to the face of Cloud9. You have to be kidding right now how that worked out. Holy crap, Vanity now doing what he can. 12 seconds left in the round. The Zeta going into the site. They are up against 1 member. Shanks with the shot through the smoke. You have to be kidding me. These rounds are impeccable by both teams, and you cannot tell how they're going to end.
And I think that was a pulse coming out from Derek. A 2v2, and Derek, from his death, still puts an assist for his teammate as there shoots a recon dart in the air so that Shanks can get a spray through his smoke. And now Rise are at map point and series point to knock Cloud9 Blue down to the lower brackets. This, oh my god, was so nice from Neptune and from Poise to kick things off on the first layer of defense. And then the second layer of teamwork for Rise is just nice. You may call me biased. Who cares? At this point, I bought into their stars. They're looking so good right now for Rise.
Vans, both of these teams came in saying we have not scrimmed each other, right? We don't. They're learning very fast over the course of this games, and we even heard Vanity say that he thought Rise would take FaZe down. Vanity knows what he's up against here, and Rise is bringing that whole another level to the fight. Poise gets one as Zeta trades that fight back out. Possible last round here with 4 members of Cloud9 up to stave that off and keep themselves in the upper bracket.
Nagpinatay nila isa't isa?
Well, at least the spike gets planted.
Yep. 45 seconds on the clock. Once it's down, Superman looking to get a little bit of damage done. They don't have the cross, or they have the cross on Neptune, I should say, as Superman drops one. C9 comes up big, 12-11. A deep breath, a reset, and another round for C9.
Overtime again.
Over,
One more
they still have
overtime.
to fight really hard for Cloud9 Blue to try to potentially bring another map into overtime. We had a good taste of it yesterday. We hope to get it this time as well. And it's just going to show a very good series for these two teams, for Rise and for Cloud9 Blue. Economy still really good here for Cloud9, and where it matters the most, where you had control of the economy, the whole match pretty much is now in shambles for the last round of regulation.
All right, everybody. Hope you got your generators on. We could be going to OT. Zeppa starts this one off. There's the first blood for the KO. And we'll see if Derek here, a judge, can he lay down the verdict on Mitch? That turret being so close, Derek is not going to move an inch right now. Spike is in the hands of Vanity, as we can see on the UI. Derek should be okay from the range of that molly. Oh, the peek! No, he gets drawn into the fight he was waiting so patiently for. Great job by Mitch with the mind games.
And that was also an early kill towards the A side. The L drone to ping out one towards Market. So you're thinking out the defense for Rise. We're all grouping up now to hit towards the A side. Potentially a null command to try to hit Superman, and he could just get into the site. The recon dart fully flashed. Superman is owned. He still gets a kill while he's blinded. And Neptune's about to come out through the smoke. Another blind to come out, but it's Sleep that's going to get the kill. Leaving out Poise on his own. Rivington, I think we are going into another overtime.
Lock me in, Vans. Oh. You'd have to. The story continues. We can go all the way back to the timeout for C9 on this map. Down 6-0, they start to bring it back, and it has been a hell of a fight back and forth since then, but they were able to write something that brought them to this stage on that 7th round timeout. Now we're going to overtime here at 12-12.
Oh man, we wanted that, and you saw how Leaf was just dancing around on that 1v1. Look at that. We talked about the how do I say it? The discourse, or should I say the debate between the Sky and the KO. And Zeppa has been doing this very well for his team with these flashes, using it pretty much the same way as the Sky would kind of do it. If you remember, like, these players are Chaos Sky. They're coming in from Chaos. They know these type of flashes are very similar from the KO flash drive to what we had in CS. So to throw the same type of flashes to enable other Counter-Strike players to get into the site, I mean, this works out pretty well. I think you have that also the other debate from Neptune with the Sky, for example. The flashes that you could bring out from Sky is that at least you could curve it. You could get more distance. You get information on top of that when you're flashing too. So there's pros and cons on both, but it works out very well in how it's fitting for Zeppa, at least in his role, instead of playing a Sage, for example, on this map.
He has been something else. I know your KO stocks are going through the roof.
Not too much, right? Because
from him.
The first real test, we're finally seeing some overtime matches, and now I don't know how deep this is going to go, right? And it's very similar to let's say the 100 Thieves story with Papa Steel teaching Baby Vanity how to run this KO pretty much for the roster of 100 Thieves before when he played for that roster. He looked good in Berlin, right?
Yeah, it's kind of been theory crafting with KO, right? Because it sounds amazing on paper, but putting that into effect, finding Shanks when he's ulting, getting the raise on entry, or shutting them down because you're in the middle of the map and they can't ult across. Those things, they only come about once or twice, you know, in a match, if they are going to happen. And here it's just really with the Jet that he can be messing with as much. So it still, I think, is effective in the way people play it. I'm just a fan of breaking it down to its core fundamentals of, you know, flashing and shooting. I love the fact that he brings that to the game, and sometimes a player just needs to go back to that to get some heads.
Well, full rifles across the board. No ops coming out here for neither the defense or the offense, and it's a very, very slow round from Rise. A much different style, though, than a default. All 5 of them holding very slowly with the turret on that link side, and now you're trying to just explode into B. That gravity well. Oh no, Zeta missed the recon
he
dart.
missed it.
It happens to the best of us. They enter the site, though, and that could be a big factor. They're supposed to be able to shoot through that Nebula on market, Vans, but the dart at the top of the door does not allow them to do that. The Odin flank, the heavy-duty flank coming in from Derek now. They both cross sights, and he's looking. He just saw his elbow. Leaf had the upper hand there due to the distance he had on the range. He'll have a good flank coming in. Boys takes a little bit there as he's concussed. They're going to be back and good after this comes down.
Oh, napatay.
With the spams. They get him through the switch area. Zeta comes into the shock darts to clean up a little bit more. Superman and the rest of the team not looking too good in the back of Boathouse. They might have to ship out for this one. That's going to be Superman going down. Cloud9 come in, clean up the site, wipe up Rise, and they'll get the defuse.
There's going to be at some point somebody that's going to have to look at the amount of damage that Zeta is able to do with the shock darts this tournament, because he's done so much deniability, so much chip damage, so many kills coming out of that one. So every time you have Zeta alive for this retake, it's one of those key components on this retake play of Cloud9 Blue. It's not only on the duelists, it's not only on the fraggers right now, it's just the utility. We talked about how good it was for Cloud9 Blue on that previous map of Breeze yesterday, and how it continues to be a key component to how they're executing that right now for Cloud9 Blue to regain space, regain map control on the rotations.
And we said that yesterday on Breeze too, right?
Exactly.
It's Zeta and Derek, these shock darts. I haven't seen so many in a single series, but for the tournament, it's going to be a pretty wild number for sure. They'll start to work mid here, a little bit of drone control.
Doesn't clear out anything yet, though, so this allows Leaf to at least get tree control, but it hasn't gone deep enough for Garden, so you're forcing now a bit of utility, more utility starting to come out towards tree, and now that it's open, they know that it's free.
What happened? Wow.
What?
Hindi ko nakita.
Oh, she was in astral form. Boys, takes down Vanity. What a kill. Oh my word. No command now down OT. That's hard to get, but Zeppa makes it happen. And it's going to be the 4v3. C9 Blue. Are we going to map 3? Are we going to Haven? The ultimate back and forth between 3 sites between these 2 teams, if it happens.
And you have a late lurk from Mitch once again. This is going to be near to impossible, but it's still Neptune and Derek. Two guys that can very much do it, but now it's only on Derek.
Never mind.
Derek gets 1.
Low HP.
They're absolutely low. You can always shoot the molly before it goes off. He is not going to know where the second member of Zeta is. The cape is seen. That's going to be enough. No cape here, says Cloud9. And that's the win on Ascent. Rise takes Breeze. Cloud9's pick. Cloud9 takes Ascent. Rise's pick. We're going.
That's why Haven.
And it's going to Haven. This is going to be a great way to finish this series, because when you look at the history of how Rise has played, they usually don't pick Haven. They've used it once. They picked it once against TSM, but if not, it's always their opponents that take it against them, and they can still beat them on it. For example, that's Exit being one of them, the latest one to fall from their demise and from their grasp of Haven. But overall in this map here, Riv, to focus on this one right now, again, it's all of these players stepping up to the plate. There's no all-star player. There's no one that's carrying anybody in the backpacks right now. Both teams are really fighting tooth and nail from player to player, going down this roster on both ends for Rise and Cloud9 Blue, and we're in for such a beautiful treat to actually end day 2 and to start day 3 with a nice series of Rise and Cloud9 Blue.
This has honestly been a masterclass from these teams. The way that everybody's using their utility, the way they're helping each other, the way they're getting first bloods, the end of the round initiator control. This can be one that's rewatched for a bit. Rarely do we have a series go double overtime over the first 2 maps, and we're going to our third. And I think we could easily get another overtime. The level caliber these teams are at is so matched that it just continues to happen. The clutches they have, they pull it back, and I think we'll get another OT. I'm hoping we'll get another OT.
Yeah, hope if not, at least what is another series without Rise going into a map 3? So that's why when we're looking at this game to start things off, it's like, to no surprise, I mean, a 12th overtime and another overtime, maybe I didn't expect that, but to see a third map, I'm excited right now.
All right, now the casters are talking too much. We got to toss so we can get back in the game. We're going to a quick commercial break. There's a third map coming up. It's the last chance qualifier. You're not going to want it.
Ready for a rewarding new checking experience? Meet Credit Karma Money Spend. You can win reimbursements on everyday debit purchases. Get paid up to 2 days early with direct deposit. And there's no fee to open, no overdraft fees, and no minimum balance requirements. Open your account for free in the Credit Karma app. Credit Karma Money. Progress starts here.
Hit the gym, flex, run me my check. We on your neck, shooters on deck. All we do, win. All we do, win. All we do, win. All we do, win. Hit the gym, flex, run me my check. We on your neck, shooters on deck. All we do, win. All we do, win. All we do, win. All we do, win. I need a dub for shoulder, bag and trophy, I need to go. You cannot match the glow, I'm covered, I'm shining from head to toe. Y'all ain't notice, excel like POTUS, and I stay open. Hold up, flex getting coders, crept down the court, walk with the fade, like I don't even start for the win, I don't play, got a coat for the rain, y'all boys brace for the storm, we tsunami informed, and it's best that you stay informed, we run plays without no script, hey that's light work, we make bands just off our shot, but what's your net worth? I cut ties for all my team with all this drip but no canteen. Now y'all boys can but no sardines. We off this wave for all 19. I don't, yeah, got no words, don't say too much. Clock on 5 and it step like clutch. Team G6 in the league stay up. Ayy, gotta hit that flex like a rep. We cut, we hit the gym, flex. Run me my check. We on your neck. Shooters on deck. All we do, win. All we do, win. All we do, win. All we do, win. Hit the gym, flex. Run me my check. We on your neck. Shooters on deck. All we do, win. All we do, win. All we do, win. All we do, win. I gotta win it. Yeah, I just sprint to the finish. I'm pop on spinach. I cook like I'm frying up chicken and ain't no debate on the hood, man. They catch it. I ain't even fishing. Yeah, they tryna eat off a layup, but beating it. Yell out to come out and get it. Ooh, yeah. Oh, hot. First out the skillet. Yeah, busy. I got a whole lot on my plate. Busy. I got a whole lot on my plate. You busy looking on IG. It won't get you nothing but fake love and whole lot of hate. Look at my life, get you motivated. Came from the bottom below the payment. Shout out to God, man. We finally made it. I know some people that probably hate it. Yeah, I ain't worried about your opinion. I'ma live my life. In the studio in Georgia, finna kill a mic. Quarterbacking money plays, you should take a hike. First down, first down, first down, first down. Running through
First
you,
down.
stiff on you on the ground. Knocking heads off now. And I know you hear that sound. And it don't stop. And it don't stop. And you getting mobbed. Sideline pop. Hit the gym, flex. Run me my check. We on your neck. Shooters on deck. All we do, win. All we do, win. All we do, win. All we do, win. Hit the gym, flex. Run me my check. We on your neck. Shooters on deck. All we do, win. All we do, win. All we do, win. All we do, win.
Hindi niya sinasabi, all we do is win. Ang sinasabi lang niya, all we do, win. What? Dapat tinanggal na niya is title, no? Anyway.
Welcome back to our winner's match where Cloud9 Blue would fall back tooth and nail versus Rise by taking Ascent. I'm your host, Billy, and I'm here with my boys, Bach and Balla. Fellas, that was a crazy game, Bach. How are you feeling about that? We're going to map 3.
You know what? Looking at that map, the way it played out, at least in the early portion, it was not looking like we were going to map 3. Rise were looking like they were willing to shut us up after saying that Cloud9 was going to win the series. But Cloud9, they took a timeout around round 6. They were down 6-0 at that point, and then the momentum started to shift. They started to pick up rounds here and there. It wasn't pretty necessarily, but they do end up closing out things 7-5. This is very reminiscent of what we saw on the first map, except flipped the other direction. We saw Cloud9 get off to a great start on Breeze, and then we saw Rise come back into the game towards the tail end. And now we saw Cloud9 do the same thing, and a lot of that pivoted off of util used by Astra.
I really like the first half from Rise in general on this one, specifically the way that they're avoiding the KO knife, but also the retakes that they were hitting and the sight hits that they were hitting as well were very, very strong the entire time. Then down the line, though, things start to work out because Leaf starts to hit some very aggressive plays, and additionally, the entire Cloud9 side is really working the first kills and first deaths, forcing to a situation where the last round is almost impossible to win because of the economy. And then overtime, they really, really had the good reads on them. And that first round, the 5v5 retake was actually insane. I thought they were going to lose that, but the battle between Derek and Leaf ended up going Leaf's way, and that hinged on everything else.
I mean, even this round here, this was so incredibly winnable. Derek had them on such low HP, 10 HP each. But you've just got Zeta, who's sitting underneath the hill right now, just waiting, sees the peek, the cape, knows that he's sticking it. But
So
as
good.
he goes for the peek, even still, you see him pull off for a second. You're like, oh, that you have like that breath pulled out for a moment. But at the same point in time, the player that's left, who is it? It's Mitch. Mitch was a player who was really in the clutch position a couple different times. I believe he's the one that won a round. It was like round 9-8 or 10-8, I believe it was, when he came up with a huge clutch in like a bit of a brawl on the A site. And he even had that 4K near ace, a little over aggressive on the peak with the turret down. Could have had the ace clutch, but it doesn't work out. But still, the fact that they even got into that position is solely because of the work from Mitch. And you can see it play back right here. I mean, Mitch pops off, maybe a little bit over aggressive as well from Shanks, but this is where it gets confusing. It's like, oh man, you got this round one. All you got to do is wait. You got time. You got the turret. It'll tell you if he's peeking, and he peeks a little too soon. And the round ends up being won by about 1.5 seconds.
He had the round
So
one.
close.
He had the ace right there, right, Balla? But Balla, let's highlight another player, right? Because it wasn't the Jet that was on the side of Rise. It was the Jet on the side of Cloud9. And boy, Leaf was nasty. He was all over the map.
Yeah, he really was. And I think the pace that he set in that first half was unbelievable. The way that he's pushing up Cat, and then all of a sudden, literally within 3 seconds, he's down middle and starting to push up and leading the charge for his team was very, very nice. Only four first kills, but I think the really nice thing about Leaf is that he was creating a lot of first kill opportunities for the rest of his team. In total, they had 15 first kills compared to the 11 of Rise, and that really changes the entire thing for them. A lot of times it was Leaf getting in space, taking that first duel, but then dashing away so Zeppa could trade him, or anybody else on the Cloud9 side could trade him.
Now, the craziest part about that as well is the fact that in the first half, in order for Cloud9 to make that comeback happen, Balla, remember how much utility they were wasting just to get him out of wine?
Yeah, that was absurd. And I think there's a couple of Twitter clips going around about how much utility was spent. A flash, a dog, a molly. And he's still just he's waiting to the last possible moment to spend all that utility because he's like, hey, that's everything that you're not going to be able to use in the execute. And then he dashes out. That's the power of Jet. That's the power of Leaf.
Now, this is the power of Rise versus Cloud9. We got an amazing Breeze, an even better Ascent. And now, Bach, this is it. We're going to Haven. This is going to be the tiebreaker map. And it all comes down to this. The loser will get sent right back down to the loser side of the bracket.
And this is not a map that's necessarily been poor for Rise either. Looking back to Challengers Playoffs, they took this map off of TSM and off of XSET 13-7, 13-6 respectively. But it's also a map that's pretty good for Cloud9. When you look at their record going back again to the early parts of Stage 3, it's very healthy with really high attack and defensive side bring rates, both over 60%. So it's going to likely be another very close game. It feels like this is always where we end up. I'm going back a little bit to the early days, going back to one of the first Ignition Series events where we had TSM and Sentinels, and it was a best of 5, and they ended the series on Haven, and it was back and forth where it went into overtime. It feels like that's just the nature of this map. It's the perfect ending for what is this series.
Now, okay, before we head in,
going back in time, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Now, as we go into Agent Select right now, Bach, we definitely know that. Any surprises that we're expecting right now from either of these teams?
We're still waiting to know if Zeppa's going to play this KO on this map, and I expect them to because they played it on every single map, right? And it is, again, one of those traditional things, but definitely not expecting any surprise out of Rise. A change off of the KO could be something that Cloud9 has in the books, but I highly doubt it.
There you go, Zeppa on KO. Bach, we're loving it, right?
So we do see KO, but we might see Poise actually switch to the KJ. There's Neptune going back to Phoenix, so it's comfortable territory for Neptune, but not really when you look at what he's been playing for Rise thus far. Poise does stick with Cypher, but Neptune's gone to Phoenix instead of playing as Sky, so that's a little bit of a change, but not necessarily so. It's still an agent we'll see played from time to time on this map. And then will Mitch go with KJ versus Cypher, or will Cypher become the play on both sides? So we will see a Cypher for both teams. There will not be a KJ. So the only major shift is that KO, but how successful will KO be for them here on Haven? TBD.
I do really like the switch from Neptune to go to Phoenix. Maybe a little bit more of a comfort pick because right now, especially in the last two maps, Neptune, wow, yes, we've talked about the Sky and its impact and the ability that he's able to provide his team with so much info and also just the dueling nature of it. He did not play well on that last map, and a lot of times he was trying to find the value of his flash for himself that just was not working. You can imagine that one sheriff round, the round right before OT, right at the end of regulation, where he tried to flash to the door and get in there, did not work out for him, and he was like 9-16 or something like that until there's a total stat. So going back to Phoenix, I think something that I kind of like here on Haven. It's a map that he's really strong on.
All right, fellas, it's about time to lock it down. It's going to be the fan favorites in Cloud9 Blue versus the underdogs in Rise, and I can't wait for Haven to pop off right now. So let's send this over to my boys, Rivington and Van Silly. Take it away.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. We are very ready. I'm sure everyone's very ready to see the conclusion of this upper series. I cannot wait. We've had 2 overtime matches already between Rise and Cloud9 Blue. Rise has been showing something that no one expected, and Cloud9 Blue, I think now, they're coming out just as strong as people expected. And that's not to say that I think people are saying Rise are playing better and C9 aren't. I think both teams are firing on all cylinders, Vans.
They're both sick so far for these two teams. And
amazing.
You're looking at the record of Cloud9 Blue and Rise into Haven. From July 1st, I think, until now, it's 4-1 right now for Rise in terms of their records of win-losses, and 7-1 for Cloud9. And for the agent composition for both of these teams, nothing changes for Rise, and Zeppa goes away from Arena, goes away from anything else as a duelist, and goes to the Initiator with KO once again, which could still be very good on how they want to exec. And to start the exec, it's going to be a 0 point that spots at least Superman towards the C side, and know that also Cloud9 Blue on the attacker side likes to do a lot of these rotations. But like at Shanks pushing down, camera spots him.
Of course, he wants to take space. Shanks love to find and pick a fight. I think it's what gets his blood going. He'll get better and better and better the more he actually frags. It just makes him stronger almost. It looks like they'll play a little bit more timid after seeing that, actually. They want to know that, or they want to let C9 know that aggression was had mid. Zeppa gets a quick peek in. And it's just a very timid round overall, honestly. But 0 points going to give a good bit of information out here.
Oh, yeah. That's a don't go B type of information right now.
Mitch still wants it. Mitch down at 48 now. Nobody tagged up just yet on the side of Rise. It looks like it will be Leaf again with this flexing into sights, being able to get where he should not be. Derek takes him down. Beautifully done by Derek from Heaven. That's going to be a back and forth trade as the fragment picks up another one as they enter into the site. And C9 is quickly losing members here on their entry. Mitch is just around the corner. What is he going to be able to do from behind?
Oh, sayang hindi umabot.
And one goes wide enough for Superman to connect on the trade. Vanity with 22 HP tries
nice
to
try.
Play a little trickery,
Nice
but
try,
Rise
flanks.
does find more frags in the end. Derek comes up with another one as he hops out ahead.
Kinabahan siya. Ganon yun na nga. Nakatalikod kasi yung parehong
People
kalaban.
getting tagged, retaking fights, and I think a lot of consideration about what angles were open and what weren't.
Yeah.
Ability to use.
And that's it. Utility was the key point for both of those teams. The camera to start things off, the trap wire to get a couple of kills on defense.
I can't believe that first shot missed.
To get more pings and information, fragment kills, and there you can't really call it.
I'm sure hindi rin makapaniwala yun.
From behind, and sometimes just shooting models in the back, especially with a classic, not easy. And as the beginning of this round, easy spray with the Ares. Down to 23 HP. Quick push right now into garage.
Nice.
Neptune says goodbye.
Oh, yun
Superman
lang.
to clean up those frags that he just helped get. You can see the assist
That's
popping
it.
up. Triple
Damn.
for Neptune as Shanks gets one, and they trade it back and forth. A little bit of damage done. But that's going to be Rise coming up with another fast round. And that was quick. These guys want to get the spike down. They just kind of want to get that round over with. I think they feel that C9 wants to get to these gun rounds and just start getting the long angles down.
At least from information of what's going on in terms of like potential positions of where you're setting up here for the defense for Rise. So they Cloud9 Blue spotted at the beginning of the pistol round that the Superman was playing towards C-side. They noticed now on that ego that they're rushing to Garage, and that's where Derek's at. And then we also have Poise setting up on A side as Cypher. That said, though, this round they hear the Ares ringing from the long A, so they know that there's potential weakness into Garage for Rise on that defense. So Cloud9 Blue, they're still holding a default towards mid.
We've seen a lot more Cypher as well on these maps. We see a little bit of KJ today and yesterday.
Yeah.
But just being able to leave your flank more open, knowing you don't have to stay in range, the team stays together. We've seen that be kind of a big proponent of what pushes C9 or even Rise forward. That's sometimes that death ball composition. And if you have somebody off on the side with Killjoy, you can't really keep everyone together.
Yeah.
So Cypher's been creeping up a little bit more in that sense. It's also great to have Cam watching something, you know, like extra eyes.
Pretty much a stalemate on this A side for the Cypher on Cypher action. But after that, the Owl drone with this shot that came in from Bleef, now they know that there's a player inside Bunny. So you still have Neptune just holding his angle towards the C link. With 40 seconds left on the clock, okay, that's huge. Breaking that camera is a great tell right now for Rise to think that he actually ended pull off the rotate. And as he pulled the rotate, Leaf capitalizes on the kill, but he's also low HP.
30 seconds left.
Where'd they go?
That just means Leafs goes in again, right? He's like, I'm bleeding, I'm going back in, Superman. But that's the find. That's the trade. Seda instantly trades that off. He's just used as a sentry running into the site. Perfectly done there.
Nakapag-trade yung isa kasi low HP.
Rise able to get a trade though, and they may have positioning on this retake.
They do.
They have 3 outside. This is tough when everybody's just on the outside. No cages though, however, for them to get a position. Vanity takes down Shanks to make it even tougher for Rise here. Turning from the flashes, turning from everything. There's just so much utility from C9. Rise do their best, but C9 coming up with another round, or one round for themselves, I should say, in this one.
And a nice little change as well from how they executed into the B site for Cloud9 Blue was that once they decide to really hit into the B site, did you notice where that Nebula went in? Usually you see those regular smokes on both A side and C link entrances, but Vanity actually places Nebula on the top of the boxes to almost create a little one-way for like, oh, defense might think they did a mistake on the smoke. We could maybe cross over into the back of the site. And as you saw on that first kill, the trade happened immediately where you can kind of see under that smoke. But Derek with an Odin this time is just going to keep spraying and spraying and gets the first blood on a key member of Cloud9 Blue. And that is going to be a Leaf to fall down. And Zeppa, again, chip damage down at the beginning of the round where Cloud9 Blue always has to play a little bit further behind in terms of how healthy or unhealthy they are versus Rise.
That was a quick pay attention chat, wasn't it? That's where you do it. CB take coming in from C9. A great spam from Derek there. He is just on point with this, railing people as they cross his line of sight. They don't know that Zepp is into the back of that site. Also gets one window, no response from Shanks. And now it's a connector for Rise. Will they be able to get this frag? Neptune coming up big. He hasn't been able to do too much for the team. And Vanity able to clean both up. Standing tall on site. Not really where you expect the post-plant defense to be.
And usually not often do you see alert coming in from an initiator. And those were the 2 biggest kills there for Cloud9 Blue to be able to capitalize in the end of this triple crossfire inside this B site to win this round. So very well done. Vanity holding his ground on the post plant in front of B as well. But yes, you've mentioned it at the beginning of these rounds, and now he's just owning right now with the LMGs is Derek. You're going to have to look out for him and all of his positionings that he's currently playing, where you don't often see a lot of Odins on this map. And Mitchman, if you're watching, you're definitely happy with what you're seeing.
Nice.
Just an alley-oop there, a little Marshall into Rise. Nicely done.
Spam.
Sun was in his eyes. Leaf takes him down. Mitch drops poised as well.
Kita isa. Patay isa. Hindi.
Bit of Hunter's Fury as Derek tries to get a few tags on. He's been spectacular with that, even in dry fires throughout the game. Can he finish another one? He does. That was a scout shot cleaned up. Zeppa goes down.
And this is
now well, they do. Hot hands indeed. They know they've actually denied the spike once. Damage now onto the spike planner.
Naubusan ng bala.
Wow, Shanks.
Wow, what's happening? Ito, hindi niya alam kung nasan.
That situation's over.
Dead.
That's the shot they needed. Rise. Get that prize on this one. That is a great eco round from them and thriving in that chaos. I don't know how Shanks stayed alive so long, but it definitely caused a lot of attention to be towards him, and that's what really gave Rise the round.
And I just love how it's like one jet to another, because at the beginning of the round, it was Leaf just dancing around grass, and Neptune's like, how come I can't kill you? And this time, it's actually Shanks that does the most important acrobatics to allow Rise to just come back and get these kills. And on low HP, Vanity still thinking that the rotate's coming in from spawn side, and that is a beautiful half buy from Rise to win, but it doesn't break the economy yet here for Cloud9 Blue.
And that was smart comms and play as well. Supermen basically on the press W that round, knowing if C9 has hit something, they're hitting something, right? They haven't had playing because of the Cypher. So really smart by Rise to just full bore on that flank. Make sure they come up with the round.
You are divided.
Round 6 here. As we get a few ults right off the bat towards A. This will definitely cause a reaction from Rise. That's the Cosmic Divide in A now from C9.
Oh, that's huge. Even with the null coming in as well.
Leaf able to pick up a few as they step forward right through the firing line. Mitch and Zeta, he's able to be brought back to life as his power cell is regenerated. Superman, a lot of work to be done here as he enters into the site in one of the most obvious spots that they'll have. But he can still do some damage here. Almost saw the tip of the gun. Just fired while he was making that sidestep. Vanity gets that frag for himself. 3-3 now. And we're going back and forth on this one. This is the first time we've really seen that. It's been a team grabbing the lead and then a bit of a comeback here. They are testing each other every round.
Oh yeah, and with that null command, you saw how many players are already inside the A site for Rise, so there was no shock darts that was able to come out, no curveballs from Neptune to hold sewers, so you just had to swing out through this Cosmic Divide and try to go for trades, playing to the basis of taking your opponent down, of just shooting and trading, and it was definitely Cloud9 Blue that took the upper hand out of that one as well. So that breaks the economy once again for Rise, where Cloud9 Blue could potentially regain the lead out of this one, but we just saw it before on a half fight that you had before. It still came down in favor of Rise. And Cloud9 Blue, no information gathered from Rise from Derek's recon dart into grass, and Cloud9 are just staying here in their spawn for a good old 30-45 seconds at the beginning of this round.
Drone wars. I think the drones hear each other at this point. They heard each other, one lower in sewers and one through the window area, and I think they just caught a glimpse of Mitch. Leaf with the push up here. Shanks and Leaf could be the first one to cross paths, but it looks like Leaf will set up. This is the spike coming across. They may have seen the shoulder. No ping coming through. The crouch peek.
Nakita.
Absolutely saw him. Spike's going to be down. Shanks knows that's pressure. He has no chance to cover that spike alone. So they he backed off in the kill cam. And what was the kill cam? And then he's going to stay. Flash comes out. Is it going to be the frag from Zeppa? They're able to grab the spike, and that was the objective.
Oh my. Shanks survived at some point. Exactly, on top of that too. And now you get a kill and now information. And that 0 point was perfect to eliminate the Blade Storm, but they couldn't capitalize on the kill of the Shanks. At least you make it back into C because you've pulled out all the rotations of Rise, and Cloud9 Blue could at least get a plant.
Okay.
Do they stay out? Do they go in? 2 stars for Vanity.
Oh, meron pa isa, meron pa
has
isa.
1, so they can actually block off the long C take if they need to get in.
Wala suppress.
Zeppa making sure nobody's too close to garage, and they'll get 1 tag at least off of that. If they got hit from spawn, I wasn't sure. Oh, classic with cheese from Superman as he jumps out and takes down Zeppa. That's a Vandal in his hands. Tags onto Vanity. May not want to peek too much. Him and Mitch don't have too much of a crossfire. Remember, they still have a Nebula to put out and smoke out Vanity. He gets a gravity well down, buying himself some time. Comes out in the trade, and Poised is able to finalize that. Rise do defend. They do get round 4 for themselves.
Round 4.
I was going to say that they actually didn't have a Nebula for front C, so that was actually very doable for the last 2 players of Cloud9 Blue.
Oh, you're right, he did use it for something else.
That's right, so there was no spacing going outside there for Cloud9 Blue on the pulse plan, and the hot hands just canceled out everything and the positioning from what Vanity had. Overall, though, we mentioned it before, this was a pretty much an eco for Rise, and he still capitalized on a win. So their Cloud9 Blue's getting a little bit of taste of their own medicine from what they gave to Rise on Breeze yesterday. So I'm liking this.
That Superman jumping classic kill is something to be talked about a bit. Being able to grab a Vandal there and open up the site was huge for that round. Impact frag. Sure.
How does that term go? Get it out of the game, something like that?
Jenks onto Mitch. What an opening shot. Taking down the Cypher. All flanks are down now. And there could be pushing if they actually want to on the side of Rise, but they can still play it patient. This will be more of a committal now from C9 Blue with that fact to split onto B here. What can they do as the 0 point comes in the lineup? Oh my word. Tags left and right as they try to enter the site. Zeta the last one left, and obviously long range Odin. What else would it be? Derek takes down Zeta there. Sova v Sova. And they get a 5th round to get a little bit of a gap here.
And a beautiful flawless, and you see how you're a little bit shook because you get a dink kill, you don't get a kill on top of that. You can't really disrupt that much, so you can't escape as Leaf was somehow able to make it into Garage into the back spawn side. Yes, it was a nice read, but at the same time, Cloud9 Blue still had some sort of like a forward position into the spawn side at C-Link, but somehow just the shots didn't connect, unfortunately. And now it's time for Cloud9 Blue to have the economy shattered, and they have to try to work back out of this. And the slow play from Cloud9, the default, doesn't seem to really pay off. I think you have to try to explode a little bit more if you have the Zeppa with the 0 point for the future rounds.
Leaf. Oh my word. That would be some loud bullets whizzing right by his head. He's going to try to push it up here. Here's the reload.
You dash out of this? Oh,
no. Derek just with the 6th sense. He wants to push it. Yeah, he dashed now. He didn't want to get tagged. Derek has just been too on point with that. And you can see this death ball now staying together.
1v1. Check natin. Cypher
Not too many
diff.
trips here, so they are kind of keeping sure that they have the ground around them and they're not being flanked for you just yet. And it is going to be that work onto A. A tough one to come here for C9, and Rise set up with that defense already. We have seen Poised clean up things going through his traps.
Okay, let's see. Oh, yun lang. Oh, nice Poised. Patay Poised yun, no? Nana.
2-3 there for Poise. A quick and clean round for Rise as they're just working off, knowing they have a bit of forward space. It's not being taken, so they can start to rotate and lean towards the site for that equal round of Cloud9.
Oh, nice.
And nonetheless, it's still 2 flawless rounds in a row here for Rise. So that's 3,000 credits every time you win rounds. That's 6,000 credits. You didn't spend that much in armor at all on 2 rounds before because there was only 2 players that were injured.
Okay.
And looking at the economy that's left, I mean, they're so rich right now looking in the last few rounds of the half. Derek's almost maxed out. He is going to be maxed out no matter what into the next round. So Cloud9 Blue, at this point, you can't really play to try to break economy. You just got to play your game somehow. You got to make this default work.
Yeah,
and
this
so
is that.
far,
Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead, Riv. Go ahead, Riv.
I was gonna say this is that Rise setting the tempo, right? They get a few rounds in their favor. Mitch gets opened up on that round by a huge shot coming from A, and then they control the rotations. They get a forward audio position, and C9 can't do much after that.
Yeah, it's a nice little change though, because the Odin that didn't get sprayed at the beginning of Garage allows Leaf to get in here, and that's where you get great position and push inside the Garage spawn side, and you could pinch into this. If Zeta gets this win, unfortunately the shoulder peak, and now both of them are just spraying.
Right here. Spike's down now for C9, so they're just roaming around as they can. Sonar bolt is up. Oh my word, this fight. Leaf catches his toe just on the border of window and garage. He goes down to Neptune there. Ultimate's now up for Neptune if he wants to use it throughout the map. Superman can divide the map as well. Mitch doesn't have a chance to use his ult just yet, so focus on garage. You can see what Vanity is trying to control from the team right now. Being the IGL 3 set down, that's going to be a hard confirm. Oh, the gravity well comes out instantly. They're there to play it, right? Superman's ready to hear that. Play the gravity spam coming through for the team. It's not working out for him, though. C9's able to clean everything up this time. No gimmicks from the Odin on this round. Looks like 10 seconds left. It's going to be half to the plant. There's the ult we were looking for Mitch. And it does identify Shanks coming in. Not for a second. Ooh. Now he has a Prism Phantom. No, it's not going to be enough. He's sent into another world by Zeta. That's a cleanup. That's a kill for C9 in another round. They much needed to stave off the bleeding of consecutive rounds there. I think 3 in a row from the side of
Patay
Rise.
ba
They
niya?
built up
Hindi,
a
no?
bank account. You said they had 9 grands around there, so
yeah, true. Got to do some work. And I can see right now, Shanks, you see he has an off in this replay, so he definitely just dropped it into spawn just to make sure that nobody could take it on the attacker side for Cloud9 Blue, where maybe that could have been that turning point that could maybe help out, right? You're looking at the distance set, you're spraying with Derek. There's not too much aggression going on from Rise at the same time on their defender side, so maybe an off could be good, but it's not going to be a viable option for Cloud9 Blue.
I got hit in the head with that the other day. It's not pleasant.
Yeah, I hate those sprays. I hate playing against Odins.
Yeah, you know what it is? It's when you kind of let your guard down, right? You're just positioning, you're looking at the mini map, and you get caught off guard.
Well, that caught him off guard.
Again, Derek. Sonar bolt all the way over, gets a quick hit, finds the shot. Shanks able to get out of this one with the cloud burst, but misses. And they know that the operator is towards A for now. You see how quick Mitch is walking away from that as they head towards a bit of BC. Great positioning right now by Leaf. Does he catch Shanks off guard?
Nasa taas. Anong
Oh, he
kaya
hit
na?
from it though. This is huge. He's gonna get this kill. There's one. The second one.
Oh my God, Leaf.
Oh, nice. Damn.
Absolutely incredible play within the minds of his opponents. Here's the updraft, knows the drone is being used,
Alam na din na sa garage.
and has the
Yun lang.
decency to hold the
3
trigger.
versus 2. Okay.
Superman drops Zeppa, but
One is
how
CT.
much work can they do now? So much confidence, momentum in this round put back into the hands of C9. They know. The timing on that peak. He just stopped on his crouch. They are millimeters away from peeking each other. Here comes the swing. It's going to be enough from Neptune onto Leaf. Flasher on the wall. He catches Mitch in the forward position, and Vanity's doing all he can now in the back of the site. A quick Nebula gravity well towards the side of Spawn.
Hindi nakita.
And he doesn't see Superman
Yep.
coming up from the right side. A little Astra.
Nice try.
Astra as the defuse will come in. So much patience coming in for that round, and they had to find Leaf before they were able to execute the site.
And I'm sure that from Neptune's point of view, he probably saw the gun barrel of Leaf just peeking out just a bit, and you saw him inching a little bit more forward when, you know, Leaf has no idea of where his opponent's rotating from. You have to go back and forth and turn around on that back spot. But this was beautiful. You have to actually thank Shanks for allowing Leaf to be able to come through and get these 3 kills, because he actually walked through Shanks' cloud burst by the Cosmic Divide, and when the Owl Drone came back, he went through the smoke, went through the wall, and got the 3 easy kills. But somehow, Cloud9 Blue couldn't capitalize on that massive, massive overtaking of Leaf because of Neptune's beautiful retake play as this Phoenix.
That round just shows you how important playing off of audio cues is. Yeah, that was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Rise still 7-4 though, is even with all that, we praise it. Rise still coming up with a victory on those rounds because they're so strong here. Again, shutting one down. Can Poise shut down Leaf? He cannot. So back to the praise of C9. And they are going to be able to regroup with Zeppa here. 4v2 situation. The retakes from Rise have been impeccable. Now down in numbers. How to manage this? Derek's going to help it out with numbers up now. Or numbers a little bit more evened out, I should say. A little more Astra. Stars being placed down.
Huge.
Derek picks up a second one. This is absolutely possible now. Leaf has the ultimate out. He's going to be trying to throw out a few. Superman clean one up. You have to be kidding me. That is not something that should happen, Vincili.
It's gonna happen when it's Rise, man. When you have Superman and Derek that's still alive for Rise, that's how they won their 4 versus 2 on Breeze before with those 2 players alive. So don't count them out when they're in game, and that makes it now Rise in the lead by 4.
An incredible round to lead us into the halftime. We'll be right back with our second half. Don't go anywhere as Rise take on Cloud9 Blue in their final map of the series.
Okay, ito lang yung mahirap pala mag-watch party. Anyway, after nito break, maglalaro na ako. Kaiba naman. Actually, what ice cream? I'm gonna get some ice cream a little bit. Masyado malakas yung sounds.
we are back with Rise on the attack. C9 now going to be on defense here as they see what they can set up. A crazy first half. 3-3 as it started off. A little bit of a gap created by Rise, and then they just started to extend advance.
And now for Rise, looking to come back, or continue, sorry, how they dominated on their defender side first. Just got spotted in the beginning here as they're just creeping up slowly towards this A choke. A little bit of utility being used in the beginning, so that's an audio cue being heard by Cloud9 Blue, but it's going to be a very tough position right now for these two players to hold.
Hindi nakita.
Frenzy in, Leafs Ghost able to pick one up. Can he get a second one here as the dash in from Shanks comes through? Rise trying to create a lot of chaos on the pistol round with a fast A take, and so far so good, taking down 2 members of C9. Zeppa's in enemy territory though, and this could prove very useful. Nobody knows he's there. A quick flash coming out, no, the fragment, he couldn't get it to work. As Shanks takes him down for a second kill on the round. Poised in a pretty precarious spot as Zeta finds that frag real fast, and decent positioning, but rough health now for C9. Vanity finds one long, they have to assume the other one short. Zeta with a beautiful shot here. Get themselves another
Rose, don't pick.
into play. Can it be done by
Yun lang.
Vanity? Derek again. Oh my word. The
Rose, don't pick
clutches
dapat
from
eh.
Derek just don't stop.
And on top of that, the nice little play from just how selfless one of the players are for Rise 2 to buy a Frenzy for Shanks so that Shanks can get armor with a raid boss. There's always that debate too. It was like, oh, usually you have a Sheriff that could do a lot of damage, especially if you hit a headshot on a long distance on a pistol round. You could definitely do a lot, but in the end, he gets the Frenzy so he can get the entries. But of course, it's still also Derek with a Red Bull clutch. So this is
Exactly.
just the layers that Rise currently have, from the entries attack to their trades to the utility to the clutches, is just
yeah.
From A to Z. There's no spelling errors in there.
I like this play from C9 already. Moving up towards mid, get themselves into a position for audio. Leaf was able to do a lot with just that in a previous round. They'll start to back off. He gets tagged. Clearing out that camera. He's finally gonna pull that out. Oh my word. This little 2v2 in sewers could be very bloody in just a few seconds here. Spike's going to be picked back up. It doesn't look like they fully want to commit just yet. They have a nice spread for the side of Rise. Here comes that peek. One's going to be in. The peek from Mitch gets taken down. It's going to be tough.
I knew
the
it.
Spectres versus Classics and Rise.
Yun lang, wala talaga.
Easy openings. Nothing much you could really do there in the end. If it wasn't for just rifles, they probably had a lot of utilities with the curveballs to Neptune to be able to enter in and get these kills. But when we're looking at how on point these players are for Rise in terms of just aim, it's not going to be easy fights to win if you're just wheeling classics right now for Cloud9 Blue. You're just hoping a little bit of damage if you can, and it works out with a Frenzy from Zeppa.
Time out.
But Rise are looking really good. The good old Rise 3 map and winning the 3rd map is continuing to follow their storyline, their script into this.
Dalawang oras na ako nanonood. Oh my god.
That's all they keep doing is building.
Ang tatagal talaga ng mga laban na
It
to.
doesn't seem like anything can stop them. We haven't really seen a ceiling. How high is that for them just yet, right? And we don't know where that
Isipin
goes.
mo, may
and this
dalawang
team
laro
has been
pa.
showing us a variety
Hirap.
of things already in the first 3 maps here that we're seeing. It's going to have to be tough too, you know. Whoever wins this goes on to 100 Thieves. That's another discussion as we're still in this match, but still a long way to go, and this has been one heck of a series between 2 teams a lot of people think could go just to that finals.
So a good round on defense for Cloud9 Blue. We have actually inched up Mitch into the Cubby of C side, so that's a little bit of a bait and switch as Zeppa's going to be jump peeking that area. But you're looking at the rest of Rise. This is a 3rd time we're just hitting towards the A site. Round after round after round. And it's still only going to be 2 players from Cloud9 Blue inside the site. At least it's Zeta this time with a little bit of Soba utility. But here comes that push in.
They're hitting the site too. There's no cipher this time, so they're going to be able to get right in. Rise takes down 2 as they only lose 1. Shanks in a good position to make sure they have a crossfire on site. The only thing really to be watched is flank, and Derek's got it.
They still have a bit of almost getting a surprise kill, but didn't realize there was 2 players in hell.
Oh, Zeppa! What a huge play from him, coming up with the KO. No utility to be used here. It's all up to that aim. Like I said, KO down to the fundamentals. Click, shoot, fire. Superman comes up faster though on that one. Mitch just dodging out on the shock dart. This is a tough situation for him to get through. Rise looking to just set up the bait shots, the fake
Nice try.
Superman to just roll.
Wala na. That's it.
Down Mitch, and that's round 11 in favor of Rise here. 2 away from capitalizing on this entire series.
Oh no, this is not going to be looking good at all. You should now be in a position of deciding if you want to go for a full buy and have a broken buy for the next 2 rounds, or a half buy and play for overtime. Because I think even on top of that, they don't have that many ultimates for Cloud9 Blue moving into the next 2 rounds. So, I mean, I see the null command that's probably ready into the next round for Zephyr, so that's maybe a little bit of a silver lining and what you could count on for this retake play. And we're going for pretty much everything that you can. Vandal, Guardian.
The speed at which Rise execute on these Vans. You saw Neptune, or Superman there, sorry, just wide peeking as he went into the site each time with that Spectre. Yep. You're just not expecting that all the time. You think you have a moment to breathe once the site is getting hit, but Rise does not give you that moment, even to blink. And it seems to be a big advantage that they have, and I think teams should take note. Once the execute happens, it's full bore.
And you tried to get aggressive on this choke point area where the last few rounds are 10 on lead to try to get a kill. And an Aldro stops it, and here comes a run it back. Mitch still gets the first blood, though, as Neptune's getting concussed towards this run it back. But the trades are still coming out, and it's going to be even a 3-on-3.
Do they focus on dropping Zeppa, or do they not? Right now, he's still got the null command going down with his ultimate up.
Careful now.
It looks like they'll have sight with this rotation coming around. Leaf, the Guardian. 1 shot, probably possibly a second. Now he's creating pressure here as Neptune got the hold inside his own smoke. Vanity down very low. Neptune goes through.
Oh my god.
He's using the enemy smoke.
1 enemy remaining.
Sayang.
No.
That's it.
See, and like I said, it's relentless. They continue to run at you. You expect to have a moment to assume, hear a footstep, get some utility coverage, but a flash in your face, Neptune continues to go off here. Again, hiding in the smoke of his enemy.
Anong klaseng baril yun?
Making this that much easier
nice try.
by pushing and pushing.
You're definitely probably going to hear about Neptune on the analyst desk after this, because we've talked about his switch over before from Counter-Strike into Valorant, playing with Morning Light before with Odorous and them, and then slowly building up his name and reputation, but never was really at the point where he is right now, where everything is just clicking for him. Aim, movement, agents that he's playing. But let's cross that out. We have a full exec.
No, patay.
Their upper bracket is on the line right now for Cloud9 as they're trying to hold the C site.
Damage on Mitch already. A final round here. C9 Leaf doing what he can to keep them in this series, but it's not going to be enough for them. Or at least for him, I should say. 2v2.
That's
There's
it.
going to be
No
one
more.
left. Leaf still.
They know where
Goes
Leaf is.
alongside, tries to get over this drone and see if he can trick it out, but he cannot for a moment. They're just right-click classing. Oh, the shock dart. Gosh, just so touch and go for him right now. If Rise solidifies this, they move on to face 100 Thieves. They have beat Cloud9 13-4 on Haven if it happens.
And I like this. They're deciding to still plan in the back of C because they know that Leaf doesn't have a weapon. And that's
GG.
it. Neptune comes out and gets the kill, and Rise knocks down Cloud9 Blue into the lower brackets.
Alright.
Incredible. I mean, you still call him the dark horse because it's a
Yun
position
na lang
they
muna.
hold, but
Isa lang. And maybe later.
I feel like they've been here forever and we just weren't looking, Vans.
Oh, yeah.
What a game from Rise. To be able to come out that strong on 3 and show on Haven. A lot of maps that teams kind of get flustered on, run a strat and get lost in getting separated across the 3 spike sites. But that was clean, calculated, and precise by Rise. And they take down Cloud9 in pretty great fashion on Haven after the 2 maps.
Yo. Wait, I did not expect that. I mean, we had 2 maps that went into overtime Riv at this point, right? The first map and the second map, we're like, oh, third map's going to be pretty close. Not at all.
I wanted it.
Rise just pushed them right into their, shoved it in their faces and really fought against Cloud9. And even, as I just mentioned before, that 2 versus 1 in the end, they knew that Leaf finished out his Blade Storm, only has a classic, knows that if they rotate out, Leaf could still pick up and upgrade a weapon and potentially clutch it because it's Leaf. So to go back to still focus on planning, getting that recon dart onto the wall and going for that double swing in the end to kill Leaf was just beautiful. So Rise continuing to stay composed and continuing to show us that they could upset and even qualify to Berlin at Champions.
And again, looking at the scoreboard, I mean, the third map isn't in there yet, but it was a full team game. We talked about that a few times, that everybody was able to come up with clutch rounds, make things happen. Superman was on another level today. We've seen it from him before, but he was not happy that that happened yesterday, and he came back with a vengeance to make sure that he made it right. And he really did. The rest of the team just played so well around each other, and their executes, I said at one point on Ascent, there wasn't really much second guessing. They would hit a site, they would trust each other, which is huge in the confidence building, that the angles were being watched, and everything was so precise. Each angle they needed to watch got their target, and their 1v1s were very big today on the side of Rise.
The power that went out was Superman's kryptonite, and now he got some sun, came back fully powered, and just look at how Rise, they Rise right now as a team. I'm nothing but puns right now because I'm so impressed as how Rise have played this series. I know the first map was like cut kind of short because it was only one round into the overtime, but you saw how hard fought it was from yesterday until today between these two teams. But man, you saw that on Haven, Rise continues to leap forward in terms of what they can bring to the table, and maybe at this point, you know, when we had analyst segments, I was talking about how Rise's map pool isn't as deep as I expected it to be, because they're always playing on Ascent, they're always playing on Split if they can, they ban on Icebox, and then Haven's kind of like a toss-up when these teams are choosing it against them. And you know, you're starting to see them playing a little bit more Breeze now, which is great, and you're also seeing, sorry, now that Haven looks very good for them as well. So Rise continuing to surprise, and let's see what happens as we move forward.
And they move on to face 100 Thieves. I hope the desk as well that talks about Neptune, because I do want to touch on Cloud9 for a moment. A great series played by them, 2 overtime maps, pushing the limit, but it seems like they were pushed to their limit once they got to Haven.
Mamaya na ulit.
On as many things.
Sa laro lang, and then I'm out. Oh, si Canadian Jet is here. Oh my god, I'm so scared. Oh, bakit may ano? Miyagi method. Magmimiyagi lang ako. Ang bobo ko talaga. Oh my god, nakatanga lang siya. Mga taong gusto manalo. Lagi na lang pala. Hindi ba naano yun? Bullet. Oh my god, I can't believe that.
It's a good thing, alright? We'll figure out what they do eventually.
Gold 2 na to. Gold 2, gold 2.
Take it out.
Ano ba sa bala? Pangalan niya, Nate. Magkamukha kami. I see. Wala akong mapatay. Bakit ganon? 1, oh my god. 1-5. I'm the loser. Anong gagaling ng mga kalaban? Oh crap, what's that? What? Hindi ako makapaniwala doon. What? Patay pa ako nun eh. Sabi ko na eh. I am so weak. Kanina pa to. Testing ko lang yung angulo na yun. Oh, Nakatutok sa okay. What? Nagja-jump pick pang nalalaman to. Nagja-jump pick pa si boy. Ano yun? Seryoso masyado. Okay. I mean, ano to? Lumitaw dito. Meron din sa likod ko. Hype yan. Lagi na lang ka nun. Like inches away. Not even millimeter away. Taas naman nung aim ko dun. Oh my god, ang hirap. Kailan na ba yun? Gagawa ko. Masyado mababa aim ko dun. Haha, na-miss ko yung ano, first shot ko. Lagi na lang ganon. On 31. No. Putang ina, napunta dun. Pinagbabaril ko eh. Hindi napapatay na. Of course, sinusubukan ko lang. Kaya magagaling sa deathmatch, buti pa sila. Okay, yun na ako. Game na agad. Ang laro lang. Matigas pa yung ice cream.
Match found.
Of course, it's fracture.
Hello, any gamers in the chat?
Match found.
Sabi ko na, may magdadodge eh. Oh, Breeze. They call me the Breeze. Call me the Breeze. Oh, dalawang duelist. They picked at the same time. Ngayon, sino gagamitin natin? Ang tanong. Hey, may Viper, damn. Oh, they're gonna be a better Viper than me. Yun lang. Kailangan, kasi kailangan namin ng healer, pero pwede na rin. Let's win, let's win. I hope we win. Bababa doon level ng mga kalaban. Buti pa sila, ganun na pala yung level. Ano na? Nasa gold na ako. Tagal-tagal ko naglalaro. Stuck na akong gold. Nice.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Check call.
AFK.
Oh, AFK, yeah.
Don't kill her. Just hold on until she comes back. No, it's not the AFK. Careful.
She's up here.
Nice.
Nice.
Keep that focus. More of that, and we're out of here. There.
Wala silang smoker. Oh my god.
We should full white.
Elbow.
Maybe B.
Nice.
Oh, okay, nice.
One B lobby.
No doors.
One's B lobby. Ah, putang ina. One's B. B. 78.
We have spike or he has spike?
No, spike's in mid.
Okay.
Maybe he got it already. Oh, there he is. May Marshall skin ba ako? Why is my Marshall skin suck? Why does my...
Careful.
What mid?
Reina's one shot. Oh my god, nice shot.
Nice.
So, double door.
Player standing.
On the stairs.
What?
That's right.
Nandun pala isa. Nakita ko. Hindi ko nakita. Minya pa minya.
I got yous, okay?
Reina push. Nice.
Hall. Hindi na lang ma-hold yung A.
Has no aim.
Ayun na kami. Talo na kami.
This guy stacked 120.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
I missed.
That's alright. Alright, it's good.
One mid.
Okay. Careful double doors.
They're already here. I think they're gonna be our nest.
One top nest.
They passed mid.
Nice. Nice.
I got Reyna here. Reyna might go inside.
I can heal you. I can heal you. Oh my god, under.
Last player standing.
Nice.
Ang ina naman.
So I'm mid. And Sage was on side.
Okay, back to ano ako. My aim.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
I don't care. Niya mo? Dalawa na lang pala sila.
Fuck. 103. Fuck.
My aim. Let me go A. They're not doing a freaking good job. Going cave.
I got Reyna here.
You got orb.
I'm going.
Reyna close. Come on.
What? Tatlo pa pala sila. I thought there were only two. Okay, talo. I need to do something bad. Ang ganda yung ulti nila. Nothing A. Careful mid or B. Check. Nice. Check hall.
Okay, I'm checking hall.
Alright. Gonna stay A for now.
Okay.
Nice. 1B.
100 thing. 100 thing. So in B.
Where was he? On B?
B. Back, probably.
Okay.
Somebody stay mid.
You will not.
So that's me.
One pillar.
I need some just oh, careful with the op.
Spike planted.
Save.
Wala talagang pag-asa sa laro na to. Oh my god. Ba't kasi ganun yung yung wall nito? Ayun na. 2-5 ha.
Careful with the op. On cave.
One elbow.
What?
Two's already.
One back.
Get a sniper. Get a sniper.
Probably mid.
Careful, might be. Check on.
One
Go
spawn,
B.
one spawn.
Go.
Plan B.
Okay, I'm
Two up.
Okay.
Can you
Player standing.
can you wall a side instead of mid? This is fucking frustrating.
Another fight? Clean slate. Let's leave whatever happened in the past.
Going A.
Three.
Careful with the op.
Two up.
One off.
Can you wall a side instead of mid, please? That's why they keep opping. Wall A, please. Viper.
Yes.
Can you wall
Nah,
A?
she is walling
Mid all the time. They don't go mid.
Okay.
Or wall B, that's fine. You walled mid again. Whatever.
B.
One mid. Careful, double.
Oh my god. Wall mid. Wall aside, please. Or wall mid again, thank you. Oh my god, okay. I guess we're throwing. I'm just gonna go.
It's here.
Here, who cares? They just run the site.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
I suck. What? My bad. Natitilt ako masyado. Wall mid, please.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh my god.
One will be with her.
I don't know why he keeps moving mid, walling mid. Mid.
Ask.
Taka.
One B. So 1B.
One elbow.
Okay, so
One spawn.
You got her with your old race. They are both heavy.
One was spawn.
For 111.
They're both up.
It's on window. You gotta loot.
Nice.
It's last round.
Tangina kasing. Ayaw kasi iyo. Volume bit. Like, mag-viper ka, hindi ka...
I have lineups.
Oh, good for you. Where? Where you want us to plant? God. Hindi marunong hindi marunong mag-iba ng style. Viper namin.
Careful, they might push. You have what?
Right there. No idea where the rest are.
Okay. Careful, flank.
Whoa,
One flank.
We should gear.
Two flanks.
Nice. Nice. Careful.
I see. Bad moon arising.
Force, race.
Nice.
I got beat.
One back.
Backside. I shot her once.
Come on. Nice. On mid.
Last man.
Careful.
He got a ghost.
The big 1v1, man.
Nice.
What up?
There's a Spectre. Never mind.
Don't sit down. We're not done yet.
Give me spike, please. Thanks.
Sky and Reyna defend big.
One up close. On the left.
Oh my god. Spectre in my body.
Nice. Blinding. Check plant.
Reyna stairs.
One's behind the boxes.
Okay.
One enemy remaining.
Nice try.
No, man.
Hindi ko alam kung bakit nagpa-plant yun nang hindi naka-clear.
Come on, check on the left side.
Ano yun? Helicopter? Kala ko na ano yung mundo.
Sky, you have skin.
Viper take the orb and alt side, maybe.
I've got your trail.
Okay, let's come from mid. Nice.
Can you please use your wolf?
I can heal you. Sova.
Thank
Nice.
you.
Careful on double doors.
I'm gonna use my wolf now. Check flank. One bridge, I think.
Change your drone, bro.
They're pretty close.
One's close, left.
One on water. Oh.
Here on the water. Here on the left side.
One enemy remaining.
I think that's from. Nice.
No way healed the dead.
Sky, can you stun the other Sky, please, with your wolf? I shoot her. She's on the left side.
She's concussed. Nice. I'm blinding mid.
One mid, probably.
I'm watching flame.
Okay.
One.
Don't pick that one on the flank.
What the hell?
One enemy remaining.
Flank,
Nice. She was mid.
I don't know. Mid.
She was mid. Yeah. Might be there. Careful.
Yeah, Donald. You got a phantom.
Nice.
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 These parasites aren't going to take one step past this place.
Sky, take the orb and ult.
Buy shield race. This guy's just playing with shotgun.
I can buy.
Spike's here.
Wolf again. She wolf from the right side. From the right.
Rotate if you want.
Go back.
Yeah.
That's close. Mid.
You will not kill my ally.
Nice. One mid, okay?
Nice,
Or probably A.
You will have Reyna there. You have to kill her. Race with your.
30 seconds left.
I'm gonna blind. Probably double doors. Nothing.
Might be on the box.
Double doors.
Not bad.
Spike down A.
Plant. Just plant.
10 seconds left. Last player standing.
Okay.
Can you drop me a skin, please?
May mali ako.
Gun here.
Ask for a phantom.
Purple girl out.
When a Sky use the wolf, you can use the drone and clean the other side, please.
Okay.
Careful. Shield rush, careful. Sage wall here.
One's close.
There are 3 here, 4 here. Let's rotate.
One mid. Nice.
Two, at least 2 there.
Ah, putang ina!
Cracking the other side. There's 2 here.
Nice trade. May ulti pa. May ulti ba ako? Nakita pa ako. Wala akong ka-trade. Hindi sana ako mamamatay.
Wow.
Where was that?
This guy. Don't know. I mean, elbow, sorry.
Okay, talo ulit. Malas.
30 seconds left.
You can run.
You have to run. 25 seconds.
Yeah.
Come from mid, okay?
Took a nose there. Plant, I'm covering her.
Seconds left.
Nice.
Nice, chill.
You're flank, you're flank,
Don't pick, don't pick.
Nobody's checking out mid, okay?
Player standing.
Don't pick, play with the sound.
Brady.
She ran.
Nice. Well played.
Nice.
Irita ako ah. Wala akong mapatay. 54.
We're gonna play shotguns and 1 phantom. 2 phantom and 3 shotguns, I guess.
We should push this. Reina might be here, but we should get her. Like, they stack on B every time.
No, let me go home.
Taking.
One flank.
Reina thing.
One flank.
Hold on. One flank.
That's right.
84, 30, 70.
Match point.
Sorry, ear's still ringing. Well, I mean, someone's got to grab the spike, right?
I'm playing nandito na lang talaga yung skill ko. Sorry kung nag-change na lang ng plan yung Viper kanina.
Can you wolf?
One door. No.
Close.
Oh my god, man.
There's 2A, B.
There's 2 here. Some in the back. Nice on your left.
One more.
Nice.
Last here. Or CD.
Man.
Care CD.
Don't pick so up. CD. Yeah.
Blinding. Nice.
Nice shot.
Whoa. Kaya talaga ako pag na platinum. Kakalungkot.
Let me find recon A, you guys go.
Let's play for picks.
Yeah.
Nice.
Just gonna check out mid. Nice.
One C.
Okay. There's two on B. We should push B. A, sorry. Rotate Viper.
Okay, I'm going.
I don't have visual mid. Okay.
Wow, one push. Oh,
Where is there?
I don't know.
Oh shit!
Come on.
Down A. One enemy remaining.
CT, you got that? He's there. You can see him.
You can
He's A.
run B, just run B.
I think he's halls.
Careful mid. Don't go mid.
30 seconds left.
Where are you watching, bro?
I just do that.
My bad. I don't know why you're peeking.
You shouldn't have big. He is.
I play it bad, team. Sorry.
Di ba ba't nagpipik ang puta? Talo na. Ayaw pa panalunin na naman. 4 na sunod-sunod na talo na naman.
Yo, what's up, guys? What's up, molester? Aw, you fuck. You greasy fuck.
Let's all duelist. Sarap nila.
Alright, guys, let's do
Duelist, let's go.
Smokes?
No.
Look at this factory,
No.
Insta picking jet and then asking for smokes. Yeah, buddy.
Man. Nag-touch tuloy kasama namin.
Match found.
1, 2, 3. Tapos may talo pa ako na marami. Fracture ang putik. Gimme. Again? Yo, let's all duelist. I'm doing smokes here. Walang mic mga kasama ko.
Hello?
Nakakalungkot naman. Platin mo kami kasama. Panalo sana kami last game kung nag-adjust lang yung ano namin, yung Viper. He's playing bad daw. Sinasabi ng gawin yung I don't even know. It's making me head. We'll go with alarm bot. Alarm bot.
Okay, we got mics near it.
I haven't played Killjoy.
Fuck yeah.
I haven't played Killjoy in here in this map. Ano ba tawag dito ulit? Saan kami? Hall, door, main. Ito hall, ito main. Nice.
Nobody in nest.
It's towards connector. One towards connector.
One coming from mid.
Connector.
One on site.
Mid and below side.
Yeah, site and connector.
Nice.
By ropes.
One hell.
Bro, they're still on site.
Nice. Unknown.
Yo, plant.
Oh, fish. I'm in drop.
Yo, I'm bad. 30.
You have dash. You got it.
Nice try.
Nice try.
Let's see.
Nandun nga sa dish si Bugok. Paano siya napunta doon? Okay. I should have used my utils. Oh, okay. Manalo sana kami, please. Whatever. I don't really care. Sige, gawin mo akong silver ulit. I don't really care.
Wanna go B?
Yeah, let's try and work B. I have a dart.
I can take this.
Oh fuck, where'd my dart go? Drop with a sword.
Reyna's in my shot.
One flank.
Right up flank, this one can't see. Nice.
Pushing stairs.
Nice.
60 on there.
Close right.
You can rotate, I guess.
Right now on site at
Rotate.
68. Yeah, just do it. Coming mid right now.
Alive as long as you can. Stay alive as long as you can.
You're close. Nice.
Ropes last.
Ropes.
Drop.
Check your back. Too.
You go first, I'm no tree.
Nice.
Nice job.
Oh, a phantom. Nice.
That was a big round. This is the ugliest skin in the game. Bro, what is this?
Where are we going?
Me and you, we're going A, but maybe set your turret flank.
So if we get a pick, we could play for a rotate. One dish.
Nice.
On site.
Is there one dish or no? What's the dish?
What, bro? Guys, how are you not watching that? Where did he even kill me from? I was under sight.
One flank. Main, A main.
Watching it.
One hall.
He's on site.
On top.
What the fuck?
I didn't miss hear that one.
Please.
He's just gonna go for one more.
He's better than me. I didn't even hit him.
Nice.
Is that wall not bangable anymore?
I guess now with a phantom. We're using a phantom?
I don't think that's a good no for attack. I'm gonna try it though. No, I'm not.
Bro, up if you want to. Fuck it.
But then I'll die, and then yeah.
And we'll pick it up.
Nice.
I'm hella lit, brother. There's one like close right here.
Only way, my fan.
Here.
He's gonna get this and I can call.
One on site, so one on site, or maybe yeah.
Go tower, catch it.
Oh my god, he actually just can't lose that. No way. Okay. Alright, wait.
Bro, it's theirs.
Bro, Killjoy, set your turret up flank.
Killjoy, you have the bomb.
I know. Hold on.
Bro, just get on the fucking
Killjoy, can you set your turret flank? Oh, he's the worst player in the game.
Reload.
9.
Oh, thank God, he's bad.
Is everyone's text still working? Double check it, please.
Don't push up here, Killjoy. I wanna bait the raise nade.
Damn, what the heck?
Alright.
I think one's close.
No.
Alright.
Oh, one on on B.
Viper should be inside A.
We don't commit to this, Jet.
Nice. A should be open. Or B, I mean.
Using drone. Sam. Actually, Sam on A lane.
One hall, I think. Oh yeah,
Wait.
ropes.
He went through main. Careful main.
Door.
Nice. I'm sorry, I'm playing tower right now.
Fine. Thanks for bye. Raze pushed last time, like real aggressive.
From
I don't know
stairs.
if he'll do it again, but yeah.
Alright.
But you guys are out though. Oh, I knew it. I'm ready for this bait me.
One more tower. One more on site. One more
Tower,
on site.
tower.
Yeah, tower now.
120 on right now. She didn't actually shoot that.
Killjoy, take your turret flank.
One flank.
Bro, no, please.
One boy.
You will not kill my allies.
One's mid, one's mid.
One connector, 2A.
Just leave Killjoy. Yeah.
I'm not planted yet.
Grab your satellite orb for your ult.
Link. They're here on site.
Both.
Nice. Good shit, guys.
A win's a win, a win's a win for me.
Killjoy, please set your turret flank. They're flanking us every round and getting free pick.
Where is it? Oh, okay, yeah, no problem.
Get out of my way.
There's one.
Nice.
Site's clear, site's clear.
Rotating over, one mid.
One mid, one mid.
Tower. Side, close side. Lit 83, lit 83, jet last. Nice.
Fine, bye.
Thank you, Dingy.
I'm gonna try and lick B for a round. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Time for a field test. Welcome to my world.
Feel that.
One rope.
I'm dog shit. There's one near
Oh,
tower.
they ulted here. They ulted here.
He was actually on top. She ulted on top. She's definitely up top. It's 2, 3.
One ropes.
No, I almost got it. Not.
Got it.
One
Go
more
on B.
ropes. Rain, I think.
One flank
one
is
dish.
dish. We don't have to commit here. Just go B.
Ah!
Go B, go B.
Yeah, there. Train a B.
Might be, yeah. It's gonna be one from arcade.
If Raze is coming, be careful tower. Like tower arcade area.
I am the worst player in the game, dude. Oh my god.
100% winnable, my dude. You got this.
Reviver's at 80.
Ah!
Nice try.
That's my bad. I whiffed
whiffed.
so unbelievably hard.
You're good, bro. It happens.
I whip, I whip, I whip. This is not good. Whew. Let's go.
So when Viper ults on A, she uses it on top because it just goes over it. It doesn't actually clear underside. So the complete underside is just you can see through it as if it's not there.
quick. Put pressure A, yeah. Put pressure A. We'll take this side of the map.
Ran the tower, tagged. Killjoy, come to my side.
Of course, they have a fucking off, please.
Be careful, they might be out.
Jet has no shield because
Check it
he
out.
literally had Jet literally had the perfect amount to buy an op. That's it.
One stairs.
We know Raze is here, we know Jet's here.
And Reyna.
Sage 2 probably. Ropes.
Just go A Silva.
Nice shot.
Probably can match up Silva.
One's here.
Could be close connector already, yeah. One looks.
Ah!
Yeah, we lost.
Nice try.
Ang inang yan! Yung unang ano ko, akala ko nasa ulo na. Narinig ka na. Not bad. Kung na-hold ko lang ng a little bit longer. 6-3 na. Hindi ko ma-headshot.
Alright, let's play the team. We're always apart.
Let's take it in.
We get
Can you
A.
go with Reyna?
No, it's too late. Just let Reyna go then.
That dart's gonna miss. Sage is one shot.
I have ult.
Bottom
What,
half.
dude? Did you bottom side?
Nice dead.
One hall.
Nice.
Oh, sir.
Somebody destroyed my alarm bot. Probably flanked. Tangina, nagulat ako doon. One hall? Oh, is that hall? Failing.
It's all. Nice shot right now.
You probably don't need two. If you want to op, just grab this one.
Alright, alright, thank you. I didn't realize you had one until I bought one.
Yeah, we picked that bad boy up.
My eyes has been good today, but it's probably gonna be bad now. Of course, Jet's sitting there. Raze bought the Jet knock.
Tower! Tower!
Up down.
Reyna tower.
She pushed Jen. There's one.
Reloading.
Behind the wall. He's going there.
For a second, no.
One tower, two arcade.
Tower. Putang ina.
One more behind dice.
One tower, okay. Nice.
No, I honestly
Nice
fucked
try.
it. Oh, I threw you. I wanted that so bad.
Last round before the switch.
We're still ahead, but we're too interested in trying to keep our lives and get kills. We need to swing and let other people trade.
Brandon, keep by me, not by your rifle.
Let's check it A again, yeah? It doesn't really matter if you get the kills and if you're playing poorly. As long as you give your life and the other people trade, it's fine. She might have up.
How did she actually
dice. I thought we were going.
Jet still has up.
No point to peek, Killjoy.
One's coming behind you. Oh, fuck. You don't know, right?
They played 1A the round.
You will not kill my ally.
30 seconds left. Switching sides.
It's fine, we're up 7-5. If you think they're gonna peek you, swing them just a little bit and jiggle, and then you take the kill. That's how it works on defense.
It doesn't have an op. Completely useless.
Don't push. I don't think we take aggressive angles. I see what you're doing, Chet. I don't think you should. You don't need to play for KD. Let them get sight and take sight back.
Careful, B. Push. You could push him in.
Two push. Nice. One main.
More dish.
Dish and main.
One out drop, so.
Oh, wait, why aren't we peeking?
Roll there.
2 out.
I can flash side, I can flash.
Seven, 8.
Nice.
No. Oh, nice try. Hindi nag-ano. Okay.
Let's play like rats.
Steps here.
One tree, two tree.
Yeah, steps here.
They have rifles. Wait.
Arcade.
No one's watching that?
Raises one shot. 104 by Raze, 52 on Reyna.
Why weren't you watching that, Soda? Me and Owen were watching the...
Nag-open ako.
I don't know, Jay. You should have known that was an open.
Nice try.
Close. That was a really good rat round. Like, we're not expected to win the save. It's we destroyed their eco. They still have one phantom left. That's it. Now 3 of them can't buy. They're only gonna have 3 rifles.
That'd be.
One bench.
Let's check tower again.
She has a ghost.
Nice.
One B mid.
Oh, there's two in there.
Two.
Nice.
Uh, 130 sniper. Nice.
Good shot. Good shit.
Hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the
I'll go
areas
A.
I can't.
Yeah, they definitely don't need a room.
Nice.
There you go. 3 satellite.
Got two on the other side.
Nice. Dish, one dish. Drop. Close. One more. One more dish.
Still there.
Oh.
Sage is on
Oh my god.
They're both charged.
They're both there, Alman.
One more. Nice.
I want their life, not yours.
Armor, KJ.
One tree. At least.
I whipped.
I'll stay.
Just close right, just right.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
I don't know where to go.
I can buy. Can buy you?
Make sure bomb doesn't get down.
Oh my god.
Just chill, stay up.
Still door. One dish.
Wait. You come in this right now.
I'm so screwed. I can't do anything.
Right here.
Nice.
Oh, bomb down. We have
Bomb down on top.
Oh, they got it. I shouldn't have listened to you. I shouldn't have listened to you.
Okay.
Nice try. Yeah.
have the ult now.
At least we got the ult out. That's fine.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Should still be good for one more buy. See you, John, first. We keep our money if we win.
I'm gonna give you a bench start. We can actually put 3. Let's put 3 bench right here. Jet, come here.
What's up?
We can put 3 bench.
Pushing up behind you guys.
Oh.
What? Oh my god, this gun is so fucking good.
Down. Killed my boss. Bomb grenade out. Bomb grenade out.
We're being connected.
They're A. They're A. We're planning. What? Oh.
Spike planted.
Ah.
Try to get guns. Oh my god.
Nice shot. 1.
That was a huge hand on that shot. Oh, bye, you Killjoy.
Damn it. It was right there, man.
They're playing a little slow. Let's not over-rotate. Hold the side and they can
Omen,
that
you
they have
should
to
not
peek.
have got more than that Viper. It's they 3 that's so hard.
One, go in B, back.
Nice kill, huge, huge.
Nice.
B main. 2, I hear 2.
Wow! Wow, I need a gun, Okay, let's go. Sorry guys, what happened? I blinked real quick.
For real.
I'm gonna flank, no one has flanked yet. And then knock out on B. They are just terrible at B.
Dish. Oh, never mind.
Careful. Okay.
Yeah, dish.
Dish.
2 dish.
Here's the main too. Some main.
What?
Are we watching that her server?
Both of us were.
Yeah.
I was hoping.
One on site.
One more on site. Like
No,
hell.
I'm gonna walk with my knife. We're gonna go fast. Neither of us go door.
Mali ako.
You will not kill my ally.
One was rope, you heard him. Rope, cell.
Be faster.
You close sight.
You got it.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
No
not.
one close
I don't know where
left,
last is.
Sight.
She's lost? What is she looking at?
Nice. Good job.
What would you all do without me?
Monkey screaming.
Match point.
And 13, napakapangit na score ka. Pero okay lang. Last game muna ako after nito. Isa pa. Wait, why am I not? Ano?
Three, at least 3 there. Watch your arcade.
Someone break that, break that, break that. Everyone's coming at me. No way, he's sitting there.
135 and then 45. 135 last.
They still there? They're rotating.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
135 last, probably 40 edge.
Let's go! GG's, guys.
GG boys.
GG. Wala akong alam. Safe bet na yata si Killjoy sa Fracture. Bahala na. Fuck. Plus 15. We just need 23 to 24. Excuse me. May naglalaro ba sa ating mga kaibigan? Wala. Okay, game pa. Nalo din sa wakas. Kahit ano yung ginawa? Ilan yun? 15? 15. Pwede na.
Match found. Match found.
AMF. Uy. Walang nag-duelist. Oh my god, this is not good. What? Are you serious? Pinaka-safe dito si Reyna.
Do your little machines need help? Take your time. The Radiantes will start.
Hey, yo, what's up, boys? Or ladies, if there's one in here, I don't know.
Hello?
Hey, what's up, man?
Yes.
Right. Yeah, he also. Oh, never mind.
70 Sobo, sorry. I should
Right
kill him.
Spike down, B. Last player standing.
Yeah, yeah.
How did we forget this fight? Radio, here. Hawk out. No.
Nice.
Here.
Kid sucks.
Oh, close.
Down A.
Put it. What? Wow.
What the hell?
Love to see it. They buffed the Bucky or something? What the fuck?
Ang lakas naman ng kalaban namin. Putang ina. Nakakairita.
As one.
Magpahinga.
Weapon here.
Vipers. Rain SB.
Peace clear.
One enemy remaining.
He's
Hey.
clear, he's clear.
It's clear. Hindi na ako.
Cheers, mate. Rain up. Take them all down. Here.
Pinatay ng bot. Sage is safe.
We got more people.
Clear.
Oh, or you got it.
front site.
We'll go A.
Alright, I'll rotate,
Nice. Still B.
Don't die.
Why you have to do
I
that?
have bomb,
No, I'm good.
Here, showers are good. Still playing garage.
Yeah.
Wait, why did I say garage?
Just come
Sorry.
CT. Nice.
Feels good, doesn't it? Now do it again.
Yeah, they call me the breeze. Oh, an op.
Yeah, I'm a little stuck here.
Bruno, you have bomb.
Somebody check shower. Nice. Never mind. On you, probably.
They're saving about an op. No, I don't know what the fuck.
No, somebody bought an op.
Yeah, she's on B. She's probably gonna come heaven.
CT.
Spawn.
I would heaven. I would heaven drop.
Probably saving.
They're just waiting, yeah. Flash or something.
Nice.
Yikes.
Was he AFK?
Yeah.
It's probably a good game. This kid sucked too.
Yeah, wait. Jet AFK.
Yep.
Dang. I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but like, let's all push site somewhere, maybe.
Droning.
Close, I think.
Heaven, I think.
I heard someone CT. Yep.
One heaven.
One enemy remaining.
You got the music going?
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
They're probably gonna have another op now. They're at Jet's back.
Yeah, that's fine. We got cred for days.
Need a drop.
Oh.
Oh, you got that Fanny skin, right? That's yours. Oh, shit. Joning? What? That did not hit me. High res.
Nice.
I have my ult too. We can actually push a site once we get near.
Wanna go B?
Yeah, I need to get up long.
I'm running up long. Follow me.
I'm gonna blind. Nice.
Sage is close short, I think. Oh no, she's on site. Ah, the Sage. We don't need go.
CT.
Spawn. Yeah.
No.
Fire. Jesus Christ.
Kill everybody.
Let him
Holy
ace,
shit.
let him ace.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, Kai's that Phantom skin? Wait. Oh, I thought you had the music one. Never mind, never mind.
Gun here.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I got only Phantom myself, so like. I said.
Go for it lang ako.
What? I.
Nice. Check out you.
Fuck out of here.
You got bomb moment. One flank, one flank.
Planning in a weird location.
Yeah. Where was he? Oh, never mind.
Come back to look type.
Going showers.
Yikes.
I thought she was just gonna go.
Ah, nah, that geeks.
Nakita ko.
Last thing I need is some hero messing things up.
Flash this corner. Right now.
They wall long.
One more, one more.
On you. CT. Ayun na. Bigla naman ako na blind. I can't with my aim. Nakita siya.
Spike down A.
Oh, but it takes a second then. Salanong ko yun.
I feel something over there. Can't place it. Like us,
We're gonna peek this hookah, which I'm 100% fact they're gonna peek out of with 19.
Yeah, yeah.
She TP'd.
She TP'd.
Oh, one more.
One's long.
Oh, rotate this, right? There's like 3 here.
Yeah.
One's long still.
One's flanking. Ah, he wasn't close. There's no point.
Showers.
He showered?
Yeah.
Get it up. We got wall. The word bombs are
One's
fairly...
flank.
I'm gonna watch bomb from this corner. And then
That's massive.
there were like 3. Yeah, there's...
I think 1-7. 140 jet. Look at your turkey.
Bro, I couldn't even see him.
Everyone knows down your observations, then let's run it again. Need a drop. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem. Alright, they can't buy, so we should set this. I'm gonna play cheat
Yeah,
gangs and
shotgun
stuff.
also.
Yeah. We have to just use our flashes and we'll be fine.
Get out of my way.
Yeah, bomb stage, by the way.
Yeah, no, that's how I'm playing back. I didn't push him. Sky flashes, yeah.
One up. Wait, behind that wall. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, we're stuck.
Rotate out of it.
Yeah.
Rotate out. Rotate.
There's one's from B long.
Oh, Iron Ron, you're not
You
resident.
can
That was right there. Let's go. Chop 2.
we're going back. Oh no, never mind. Blank.
We got off now.
Last player standing.
Nice try.
Best peek. Do they have it? Oh, they have it. Ooh.
Last round in the half.
Paano napatay ng dito nandun lang siya. Oo pala. Talagang doon siya nag-ano. Ay, bait ako. Or CT. I'm going back.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, you TP'd also.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't know you were TPing over.
go.
One bullet. One bullet. One bullet. He's at 120. He's at 120. Or was. Let's go.
Let's go.
Naka-ace pa ako. Yeah. Hey, anong tayo? 4-11. 4-10. Nag-throw sila. Nag-1-on-1 na sila. Uy, puro ulo yan. Nice. Pag ito, hindi kaya, no? We secured the win. That's all that matters. One mid. A lot mid.
Murphy.
One long. Too long. They're octagon.
Going long.
Onside.
Hold on. I think one hook. Oh, never mind. Two on site.
Oh my god, I would.
One enemy remaining.
Octagon.
Spike down. B.
Garden. Oh no, on site.
No, box on your right. Behind her wall. On her wall.
Backside.
Oh.
Good shit.
I'm sorry, I got blind there. Bad info also. Feel so close to you right now. Let's go. One B long. I think they're falling back. Might be going to
Shit.
hookah.
That two here.
They bought.
One hookah.
Oh, one hit, one B. Planting A though.
Spike planted. Player standing.
Damn.
Sheesh. That was lined up for you too. If you had like a vandal.
Wala yata kami napatay dito. Hindi mainam to. Just saving. Let's save for next round. Mid. I think one long also.
Yeah, guarded.
Oh, shit. Kill garden. One on top.
Smoke.
One elbow.
On left side, Sage.
I can't like help through the smoke. Did I not hit him? Oh fuck. Alright, whatever.
Sorry. Ang hina ako, putang ina sa pick. Nice.
5 or 6.
Trying to heal.
They might have rotated B. Maybe not. I don't know.
Naka-ace lang ako, wala na ako mapatay. Kakairit I fucking hate myself.
Planted. Welcome to my world.
Nice try.
Save, I guess, right? I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's it.
Alright, we can't throw this. We got this.
Namali ako.
Make sure you can buy next round.
I'm going A.
Yeah.
They're short. 1 U.
It's a big kill, we're good.
Nakita pa ako. Putang ina. Lugi ako dun. I don't know why I fucking clicked that one.
Rain, I'm gonna need that gun. Skin.
Oh. Is that the one?
Oh, shoot. I meant the Phantom.
Thank you.
Let me go A.
I will be. Want me to wall hookah, Killjoy, or should I wall long?
Do whatever, man.
I don't hear anything here.
Come away.
You hear A?
Sorry, BB.
Someone up long.
Be careful.
Up long.
Nice. I'm gonna go A. Bakit niya ginawa yun?
They haven't rotated yet.
I'm going B.
Oh, my wall broke the worst time.
Last player standing.
Ay.
Spike planted.
save.
We just start playing our numbers. So like we have numbers, like we have 5v4 and then
Hindi ko malaman kung kailan niya ako nakita. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. I cannot. I'm not improving at all. Nakalagay green dot pero sayang. I don't know why I'm torturing myself.
We're Gucci.
I hear A shower. Going A shower.
Spike down A.
Copy A.
they're on.
110 random. Thank you.
Spike down A.
Rest bait or something.
There's a waller in there.
One TP. Nice.
Gun here if you need.
30 seconds left.
Planning.
Spike planted.
Play together. Play together.
Yeah, backside maybe though.
Elbow or long. Or backside. Nice try. She inside smoke? Hindi kami manalo. Hindi kami manalo. Wala akong mapatay. Babaliw na ako. I know it's part of the game, pero come on. Bakit? What am I doing wrong? I need somebody to tell me. I'm not being aggressive enough. Hindi pa naman ako nagre-ring na kahit kailan eh. Oh, please.
2A, 3A.
They're falling back. They're going B. Putang ina mo! I couldn't capitalize. I couldn't fucking capitalize.
We're gonna have op hookah.
I'm done. One elbow.
Good as elbow.
I couldn't fucking capitalize. I couldn't fucking capitalize. That was so funny. Okay, whatever. Nakaisang ako, hindi na ako
Make sure you can buy next round, otherwise we lose.
Putang ina. Why? Why me? Why? Why is my aim so bad? Nice. one octagon, one hook.
Last two are long.
Stop.
80.
Oh my god, we're all going one by one.
The fuck?
Fucking throwing. That's fine, I'm done. Let's play together next time, please.
Yeah, facts. We have numbers every time. and
Yeah,
then,
every
like,
time
3 kids who
somebody
run away.
keeps throwing.
Dude, I was setting stuff up so that way I can go back and protect bomb.
It's not. It's all of us, not just you. All right. Ayoko na. Ayoko na, ayoko na.
I'm gonna wall long, Reyna.
Wala akong bilang, wala akong bilang. Oh,
No prisoners.
nice.
Bro.
You will not kill my ally.
Alright, GG.
GG.
I don't know why we're so aggressive defending.
We weren't. They pushed 3 bathrooms.
What? Are they not rapping?
Oh shit. Haha. GG. Yeah. So kumain eh, pero isa pa putang ina. And so bad. 15 plus 15 minus 15 gold to. Walang kwenta. Why am I playing this game? I'm so fucking tilted. Not even that. Ano mo to? Lagi na. Check ko nga. Wait lang. BRB. back to lose again. Back to lose. Back to lose. Back to lose.
Match
Loser. What? Nangyari? What to? Don't switch.
Hey, what's up, guys? Yes, the keyboards. I appreciated the keywords.
Excuse me. Kumain lang ako. Mga kaibigan.
Alright,
Sarap.
I usually play Sentinels, so I play, you know, Viper, Killjoy, and Sage. But I can play...
May nag-quit. Kasama na siguro namin yan. Ay. Don't speak. Know just what you're thinking.
Match found.
Don't speak. Cypher trap. Cypher. We can take a time, baby. Wow. Are you serious? 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 Tatlong duelist. Okay.
Choose your agent.
Magaling sana yung mga to. Tagal lang ako din nagsasage. Let's go. Dalawang sentinel. Whoopsie. Doopsie. Ang lalakas naman ng kalaban ko. I hope we win. It doesn't really matter. Kailangan lang magano. Big cave. I mean hall. Nice. Two on site.
Go on hall.
Fuck. Nice try. Lakas. Nalamig ako. Nalito yung mga yun ah. Tapos may tumaban dalawa. One hall again. A lot. Ano lang ba gagawin na? Okay. I'm not capitalizing with anything. AK.
Nice. Okay. Take off father.
One still cave. I think they're falling back.
I'm staying B.
One thing. Nice.
Any heal?
Rotating off.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Ano yun?
From mid, I think.
Yeah, we're in their spawn.
Yeah, they're mid, I think.
Bobby.
30 seconds left. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Backside.
Last player standing.
The fuck? The fuck? 138? Nakita ko yung likod ng putang ni. Bawas ko doon, 4. 5. Diba, nagtataka ako.
Get out of my way!
Nice.
Spike planted.
They're all on site, Viper. I got a Spectre.
Thank you for letting me know.
Nice try.
Nice try.
I know that I am by your side.
Buti pa yung mga bata, mga gold eh. Ako ba? Wala talaga. 4-1. Wala talaga. I don't get it. Wala talaga.
should run. Spike down A.
$34 on Sage.
Spike planted.
Behind the wall. Sage as well.
Hindi ko pa nauluhan yung putang ina. 10-2. 10-2. Ba't wala akong kasamang mga ganun? Ba't ako wala? 1-5. 1-5. Skill ko nadidegrade. Hindi ako gumagaling sa laro na to. Tama naman siguro yung mga ginagawa ko, diba? Or hindi. Ito na naman, ba't naus? One A cave. Only one.
It's Silva, I think. Sage, what are you doing?
Spike planted.
Let them try to get through.
I think we should just save this.
They don't buy.
Bata yun. Ha 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 ha. Nababaliw na ako. Okay. Ayoko na. Dapat inano ko na lang. Ano eh? Hindi ko alam. They drop bomb A. Killjoy thing.
On hall. One's working on B.
Careful.
Tangina, naka-off lang lahat ng kalaban.
Last player standing.
Wow. Whatever. I'm done. I'm done with this game. Already.
Spike planted.
Ginawa nun, naghang.
Yes, Cypher, can I ask you a question? What was your thinking right there?
We looked the other way.
Ano to? Dalawang ano? Talaga napakaganda lang yung performance sila. Relax lang.
On B.
One elbow.
Yeah, don't push it. Possible res is an option.
Elbow, okay.
Yeah, they're still there. Still beaming.
Mid.
He's running A.
30 seconds left.
Nice.
Killjoy was running from spawn, so around cave.
She's cave. She's going. She's cave.
I need oh, nice.
We gotta win. No other options. Let's go.
Practice na ako mag-up. Putang ina! Gusto talaga yung napatay ko. Masyadong nag-pick, masyadong tight yung Nicole na yun. Okay, 8-1. Don't know why. Hello. What's Yoro IRL? Ako? I'm not Japanese.
Could be rotating.
Baka may pangotro doon sa... Ano lang sa kalaban? I don't know why. Mga Smurf yung kalaban ko. Gold 2. Soon to be silver. With the way I'm playing.
Spike planted.
I can't see my ano. I'm playing with Smurf too. Against Smurf. Asan na yung ano? Wait. I'm missing out. I'm missing out. What is he trying to do? Oh, he's trying to get the op. Yeah, it's fine. I'm stuck here long, maybe a year now. Well, I started playing in November, so it's not a year. Last November. It's fine. Init. How are you? What's your rank? You're all using op. Hold on, ng side A.
Enemy removed. Last round before the switch.
10-1. Losing streak again. Losing streak is on. Let's go. Ang talaga eh. Valorant is not ano. Well, it's my fault also. The way I play. Hindi na sila nag-B. They never went B at all.
Get out of my way.
Spike down A.
Gun here.
One enemy remaining.
Akala ko nandun. Malas lang. But I didn't see that one, yung head.
Switching sides.
It's 11. I don't know how we lost. Well, magaling lang kalaban. Yeah, come on, let's finish this. I don't care anymore. First game, first tilt. Tilted. 11-1. At least hindi 13-0. Malas tong butterfly knife. Parang malas ako dito nung binili ko rin to dati. I remember that one. Hindi ako sinaswerte. Palit na nga ako.
This is where we win. I have the sight.
Wall. Of course. Ang galing ng kalaban. Like, why are they playing this elo? Like, bakit? Hindi sila maka-ano? Hindi sila makatapos dun sa kabila? Hindi sila makakompete? Ito mo yung kalaban ko, mga bronze.
Yeah, you're bronze.
Oh, no wonder why you're so shit.
Oh, ayun na, sinasabi ng shit siya. Tapos na. Kailan ba ako magkakaroon ng reel? Hindi ko malang narinig na nandun na pala.
Seconds left.
Whatever. Guilty game. Malas lang. Minus 21. I'm back to gold. Come on. Let me just keep me losing. Tangin na to. Ilang beses na ako na 113. Kahit kailan. Pag nananalo ako, pangit yung score. Malas lang.
Match found.
Naiba din yung map. Kaso talo na naman to. Yung skill ko pang bronze na lang. Ano, dapat platinum ang puta. Tapos nakakalabo ko mga platinum diamond dati. Ngayon wala na. Ano yan? Wala kaming smokes. Smoke. That's not bad so far. I like that. I like our lineup. Let's go. Si Jinpachi. I know Jinpachi. Akenpachi pala yun. Check side, alright. One heaven.
That's so cringe.
Spike down A.
Yo, 74 on Euro. Jump on box and kill him. Behind you.
For sure.
Na-stuck na ako, bumalik na lang ako.
Yeah, let's just play default in corners and wait for them to push to try and get a pick.
Okay, yeah, just cut noise, I guess. They have 5 duelists.
Oh yeah.
Watch where the flash is, Rena.
They're heaven, okay.
Get a stinger outside. They're all there.
Spike down B.
Nice. So 2B, 3B, 3B. I got a spike.
Player standing.
Malakas ang kalaban. Hindi kami makahold. Ah! Unlucky. What? Unlucky.
He was a second.
Probably full shield. Mga smurf na naman ba'y kalabang ko? From where though? Okay. Oh, I didn't change my knife, that's why.
Damn. Getting baited by Brim right now.
Wow, holy shit.
My bad.
It's all good.
One, she's always there, she's always there. Yeah, shotgun. Okay, wait for my smoke, please. We're too aggressive. Hold on. Wait, behind. Nice. I'm gonna plant. Hold on. Nice. Oh my god. My bad. That was my bad.
7.
I'm tired of getting baited.
Dude, stop complaining, man. Play differently.
It's my fault, my fault.
It's fine. No, our Reyna just didn't peek at all and got killed. And then got rocked.
Did your run? It's fine. We lost. Talo ulit. Haha. Why? Why me? What the fuck did I do to deserve this shit?
Play off his trade, dude.
Heaven, okay. One close.
Spike down mid.
Nice try. Ang hirap, ang hirap, ang hirap. Ang hirap, ang hirap. Let me know when there's somebody ropes or vent.
Display heaven with a flash. Ran a flash.
One still ropes, okay.
Flash.
Smoking heaven.
Phoenix GG.
She's there. It's right now.
One's going CT. Close.
Both are heaven.
Oh my god. So nobody's speaking heaven. They're out. Come on. Nice. Don't bait him.
Are you talking to me?
No, Sova.
Holy shit, I was about to lose my mind if you said me.
And nobody was speaking heaven. I don't know why.
I was. She just dismissed instantly.
Ah, okay. I'm gonna smoke ropes.
I'm going for his TP. You're
Hold
super
on.
lit. Nice job. Good fucking yes,
One
guys.
ropes, okay.
Get bomb down fast. Go get bomb down, bro.
So there. I'm riding.
Hold this heaven. We're gonna hold this heaven. Heaven.
Can't hold my heaven right.
Off down.
One more heaven. One more heaven. One more heaven.
Back,
Right there.
heaven, mid. With the
I
joke.
shot him.
He's off. Just don't play him. Just smoke him out.
80.
Smoke him out, and don't peek him. And then put your stim behind you.
Probably gonna save. I should drop.
Good job, Rainer.
12-5 yun. Okay. I have to be at my lowest again. Smoking heaven.
His TP's in this cubby.
There's two. Nice.
It's PvP right on you guys. Nice. I'm going for plan.
Nice, let's go.
Rage is going mid.
Check on flank. Check on heaven.
80 on her. She's healing there. Nice. Let's take A. Just have like Sova dart B. Because we're really just right now. Gonna fast rotate. Just cut all noise at this set A.
I'm gonna smoke heaven and screen.
Do that later on, not right away.
Yeah, sure.
Cut noise.
Once ramps. Probably close
Don't
now.
peek Reyna.
You don't need a peek.
Reyna, back the fuck up.
Pull him back.
Dude. We're waiting till 20, and then we'll start taking.
Nice.
Play fast.
Nice, let's go.
Planting and open.
I'm checking screens right now. Nobody.
I'm holding rope right now from mid.
One CT. Probably screens, I don't know.
I don't know if that dart reaches.
Nice.
Good job, guys.
Oh, they're pretty broke.
Okay, we're
Just
taking...
watch out for a shotgun.
Ooh, yeah, let's take mid.
Okay.
The race like to jump with the shotgun, so be careful.
Okay.
I'm gonna smoke
You guys
mid.
can rest take B. I'll just play mid. Right now, play B man.
From the smoke that vent.
Let's try and support our Reyna, guys. Oh, no. I'm with you now.
Nice. Oh, I messed up my smoke. There you go.
Wait, right there.
Nice. CT.
Raise.
Should may want to have
Probably
it.
going stairs.
Nice.
Yeah, good job.
Last round in the half.
You saved, spend it.
Last round. Suerte. Smoking bad, okay?
Joke's over. You're dead.
Nice.
I'm lit. Oh, don't body block me, bro. We have control on B. Hold broken.
One
Wall
heaven.
broken. Oh, Rena's there, peeking. Brim, you gotta play
I ran his god here.
Okay, just play back now, yeah. Just play back up again.
Alright, let's get the ult. Reyna, off. Default.
No, it's last round.
Oh, never mind.
Alright, nobody save with me.
There's 4 of us at
Reyna, can
B.
you play, eh?
It's fine, I'll just back off. I'll play retake. I'm gonna smoke main.
B.
Nice. Nice.
One more.
One enemy
Both there.
remaining.
Okay.
Spike
Jeez,
down.
Super lit, super lit, super lit.
Hold on. Wait for us.
What? 96. How is he? What?
I hit her for 21.
It's 4 HP.
Just the garage. She's going back.
He got bomb.
Going up mid.
She got
He's
bomb.
going, eh?
I'm going A. Or mid. Probably mid. She's here B.
She's B. You have free kill right now, bro. Yeah.
You want this? I'll get it.
Remote's way better than Reyna.
He needs me. I can't be away from him. It's in.
Really have smoke. I'll smoke A main. Okay. Oh shit. Ramps. Bad.
They forced.
One's
30 on
probably
Jet.
screen now.
They forced hard. Oh my god.
Planted. Player standing.
He's super lit with them.
Nice. I need somebody to warm suit me. It's okay.
What?
Just gonna report if they're going ramps.
No, sell. Don't buy up. Don't buy up. Do not buy up. Brim, have enough for next. Brim, sell your shit.
Need equipment.
Mid.
B.
The second round.
He's stroke, man.
Why?
Oh, wait, never mind. You're across the map.
Why are we saving?
52 on Jet. Wow,
30 on
they
yours.
sacrificed her right quick.
Last player standing.
Lit.
Planted.
Nice shot.
Nice.
Ridge is also there lit. Yo,
my
good
bad.
fucking try, bro. That was close. That was insane, actually.
I'm gonna play Ben.
Yung
Or
panay
else,
say,
whatever you
dapat
call it.
hindi ko na-stick.
We survive.
Launching smoke.
A main. A lot.
Go in.
Not bad. Nice. No, ubusan ako na ba? Just smoke A main agad.
Send it.
Smoke down. Joke's over. You're dead.
I'm giving it up.
Yeah.
Yo, mid. Don't rush me.
I'm planning. About to plan.
Careful, one floor.
Hold on, Sage.
Hold on. I'm smoking.
Yo, 100? Okay.
Somebody's on site. Just hold it.
Nice.
Go get off. Oh no, I got it. Hopefully.
Stay in range of my stim beam. Mow them down.
Someone get it. Thank you.
I can buy that. I'll go try right now.
I'm smoke A main agad.
Launching smoke. Who's next?
They're here A.
Spike planted. Player standing.
I just lagged. He was really horny for that. Holy.
Yeah.
Symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
Hold on. Request it. No. I'll get you up. I'll get you up.
Same play.
We're coming B. Or, yeah.
Nice.
Nice. Jet sticker.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Unknown.
Right. Yeah, he's pillar.
gold to plat. Why? No.
Some liquors, bro.
I don't know. I'm in a 3-stack right now, and we have a gold 1, gold 2, and plat 1.
Smoking A main again. One dash to ramps. One more ramps. One probably ramps. Okay, heaven. 2 heaven.
Oh, Judge, still be kidding me?
Jet ding.
Jet's 1. Shock dart.
Come on. Nice. Heaven.
Parker will be.
Could late rotate. I'm gonna stay, I think.
Spike planted.
No.
You should just try and play for a set on him and ult him.
Hindi ko kasi napatay agad yung demonion. Tapos yung Soba hindi napatay agad. Hindi ko maintindihan.
Never mind.
Ah, nice try. Ang ganda naman ng laban na to. Dapat nag-off na lang uli ako. Akala ko hindi magsha-shock dart yung ano. Pareho kami nag-shock dart.
I'd say save, but...
Yo, Brim, buy me that, shorty.
Launching smoke. Joke's over. You're dead.
Check mid. Oh, they're planning. Tama na naman.
Spike planted.
What happened? One back. One backside. One garage. 104. Nice try.
20.
Not even mad. A main, a lot. They're all here, I think.
Fresh. I'm gonna click flank.
Can somebody help me, please?
Play slow. I'm gonna flank it.
They're just rocking because they're duelists. You have Russ. Okay.
Sitting right here, Octagon.
Nice. One on site.
I'm gonna drone.
Probably us. Elbow.
Yep, elbow.
Nice.
The wall gaming, maybe.
I think they're gonna try B rush this
I have
time.
ult again.
I'm going to op B, man. Someone go away with our Brim.
It's fine. I'll just play retake.
Okay.
They still garage.
We don't have sight on them.
They're going back.
Yoru has TP backside.
Two more garage.
His TP is gone.
I'm going A.
TP mid.
Oh my.
I'm going heaven.
Both B. One heaven. Landing A. B.
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? They actually committed to that?
You have res. One was yeah. Just be careful.
Player standing.
Nice try. Don't worry.
Unlucky.
It is what it is. It is what
I
it
mean, I
is.
could buy someone like a bulldog if you want.
It is what
like,
it is.
your
It is what it
quest for a
is. It
bulldog,
is
I
what
guess,
it is.
Breach?
Talo na
Or
naman.
a guardian.
It is what it is. It is
Being
what
quite
it is.
heavy.
It is what it is. You're all B again, okay?
Someone take that, bro. Just by yourself.
Nobody mid.
What's A?
I'm falling back.
Nice. 120 on Euro.
One still ramps.
Joining.
Wait, you have to wait for us.
One elbow.
Ramps. Screens.
Behind you, Silver. Behind you, Silver. Behind you, Silver.
Nice, let's go.
Oh my god, I need to. Duh.
I knew where she was, but I had to get raised.
That's all good.
Switching sides. I learned something. Overtime.
Di ang puta. Ano yun? Ayun. Hey. I need to change my knife. Malas tong balisong. Malas sa Pilipino. Katulad ko. I'm gonna smoke vent.
Okay.
One heaven. B heaven. There's an open vent.
We have plan already?
Alright.
Okay.
Oh my god. She saw me, I guess. That's right.
Switching sides. Match point.
Yung mga trash talker, hindi namin matalo. Kahit kailan.
Hey, Rana, you want to buy that?
Yo, stack mid. I can hold B bomb.
I can buy you a gun.
The head glitch wall.
You have to run no flashes.
Reyna, go mid. 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 Reyna, go mid.
No, like real gun, real gun.
It's gonna suck. Fuck
If
this
you just
game.
get a kill, you'll be fine.
They're B, and I missed my head glitch.
Nice. Check mid, okay?
Broke wall. Yo, underneath heaven.
GG.
Last player standing.
Yo, that's my
I'm
bad.
fucking
I
lagging,
missed my
bro.
roll.
NT.
No, I'm lagging.
Malas, malas, malas. Malas talaga. Ayaw manalo, ayaw ko pa panalunin. Kahapon pa. Hindi nila ma-hold yung site. Tapos pag humihingi ako ng tulong, hindi sila tumutulong sa akin. Fuck this shit. Ano mo sabihin, ito yung mga kasama ko kanina. Ay, kalaban ko kanina. Kakairita.
I have lied, beaten, killed to survive. I will kill again if it means one
BB. At least 3. Nice. One on side already.
One's in.
Jet garage. Spike is B. I'm going A. A. You're getting orb A. One top, mid top.
No one's watching mid.
Spike down A.
Spike's in A.
One enemy remaining.
Hey man.
A main. Palo ka na. Nice.
That flash and nade combo was pretty dope.
Can't believe she died to that.
I flashed her, she like started walking back to you.
Coming back.
Can we get one watching mid?
Nice.
Down B.
They're rotating. No, they're pushing B. They're pushing. I'm giving upside.
One enemy remaining.
Can I have that?
Shit.
Yeah, put an alarm bot in the tree. Thank you.
One's cat. Two mid.
Recalling my boss. That's done.
Spike planted.
I don't know why you gave up Steve.
Two tires.
Sky's on side.
Spike planted.
Stair.
One enemy remaining. Player standing. I know exactly where you are.
He's 39. Not me, man. I have a shitty default. Battle Pass one. This is so sad.
Okay.
Hey, ole. Bombs down.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Nice hold, nice hold.
One step closer to being back in pajamas. Standing.
Oh my fucking god, you didn't see that.
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
I need a drop.
Thank you.
Reloading.
Spike down mid.
Precision kill.
One enemy.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough. Placing swarm grenade. Alarm out. Placing swarm grenade. Get out of my way.
Alare.
Bot coming back.
Rotating. Okay. She has knives out. She's 1 of 5. She's on cat. Pushing cat right now. Never mind, she's mid.
Charges. Here.
Spike down mid.
Lade grabbing over there. Sounds like they're pushing. One tiles.
Calling my boss.
I know exactly where you are.
Spike planted. Gun here. I'll get that spooky ghost. I'm saving.
One A.
Turrets destroyed. Spike planted. Impeccable kill. On my way.
Give me your sheriff. Give me your sheriff. Give me your sheriff.
Player standing.
Yeah, you should have given me your sheriff, my guy.
Last round before the switch. Last round to use our creds and abilities. Don't waste your firepower. Swarm grenade. Swarm grenade.
They're all lit. 3 of them are lit. 70, 66, and 70.
I've got your trail.
Okay.
Spike planted. Recalling my boss. Switching sides.
No, we back the fuck up.
Got 3. Remaining.
Nice.
Bot coming back. 30 seconds left. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
104. He was playing.
Spike down B.
I'll pick them apart. You clean up whatever.
I've got your trail.
Behind the box and heaven.
One hell.
Reese, can I get a buy?
Hello.
Hey. Try not to die.
Get out of my way. Reloading. Ready for today. From out. One enemy remaining. Player standing.
If I kill all the enemies myself, I apologize. I have trouble sharing.
Get a drop?
Fucking bitch, bro. She's 121. On cut. Sky. Oh, dead. One market raise. Two market.
I know exactly where you are.
Just at 105, almost at 78.
player standing.
Both back there. Both back there.
Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Remaining. Remove.
Hi.
That tech only as good as their skill. And there we have some beats. Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
Heaven.
And flash.
Jet.
40.
You're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to fix. It is yours.
KJ, can you buy the Reyna? Go make noise A, and we'll still walk. Oh, never mind. Boathouse.
KJ, get A ready. I'm gonna TP.
Were they both hiding back?
Yeah, it's good. It's all good.
Kanina pa ako salita ng salita, nakamute pala. Sorry. Yeah.
Raze, can you buy me a sheriff? Thank you.
One garden, okay.
No off flank. Flank. Reyna's behind y'all.
Wow.
I said Reyna was behind y'all like 3 times. Well, I mean, Killjoy was literally right here when I said it, so could have turned around and challenged it, got the trade, but...
Okay, let's go mid. Let's all go mid right here. Come here, right here.
save, make sure you can buy next round for match point.
Copy, nice.
Push up. Okay. Yeah, 2 push up.
Nice. Maybe B. Alright, let me go there.
Recalling my boss.
Cover going out. Shadow.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Alarm out. 30 seconds left.
Ah. Oh, fuck! Nandun lang siya. Nice shot. Nandun lang siya, nandun lang siya, nandun lang siya, nandun lang siya. I shouldn't have overextended. They're pushing out. Let's play default.
I control the area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
Ang hirap maging KJ, putang ina. Hindi ako manalo-nalo, putang ina. On mid, nice.
Good, good, good. Take it. Don't keep peeking. Keep it. I'm gonna TP for
ina mo!
I don't see anybody, but I heard a Cypher camera.
Cypher camera is destroyed.
One mid.
Glitch wire.
Nice. One A. Just A.
It's one heaven, one heaven.
Ang heaven.
On garden.
Last player standing.
Okay, GG.
They're both low.
Not bad.
Sort of.
Remaining.
Hit 92.
Destroyed.
Oh fuck.
Oh my lord. The anxiety was like through the roof right there.
It's fucked up with the molly. I'll play A.
A lot of
Nice. 1A.
One cat.
1A main. Nice, let's go. Somebody stay mid.
Yeah, they're mid.
I'm gonna have a smoke. I'll send it up to top mid.
8A. Cubby. 1A main. 1A main. Ah, they're all A main.
64 on sky.
Oh, bad. Ang ina. Ang ina. Ang hirap. I would just fucking go. This garden.
Oh yeah, well.
Nice, let's go.
Easy. I'm talking about, baby.
Nagpapatay pa kasi Yoro. Ako doon dapat umano na siya, bumak. Masyadong greedy. Yun ang... Meron din ako minsan, pero come on. It's 3 versus 5. Dapat bumak na lang siya. One mid. Grass now, I think. Nice.
Stairs.
One mid. Patayin nyo lang yan.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
My bad.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Overtime na naman. Kasi ano, never good to me. Kasalanan ko eh. Tatlong round na akong walang mapatay. One A main, 2, 3, at least 4. They're falling back. Maybe cubby. Maybe mid top.
Just don't peek anything. They're probably playing slow.
They're B.
One mid. Cubby. One cubby. Probably going mid.
39, bro.
One mid cubby. TP. Mid.
I'm zombie.
Spike down
Nice.
B. 30 seconds left.
Just play for the bomb.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, good shit, boys.
That guy scared me.
Switching sides. Match point.
Headshot ko yun. Okay.
Alright, let's not go B this time. B doesn't work for us. Let's all go cat. We slow walk it all the way through. Try and get a pick, and then we just rush tree until it's like. And then one person try and follow up and have.
Nice.
Spike down A.
"40 seconds and you don't have bomb."
Spike. Oh, my bad.
30 seconds left. I got the spike.
I didn't check. My bad.
All good, NTNT.
Switching sides.
Oh my god. GG.
GG.
Talaga papadalo din ang putang na to. Susunod na drone ako, tapos susunod puro talo. Uy, no. Laro ko kanina. What am I doing wrong? Ay. Ano? Wait lang, be right. Yo, 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 yo. Paano ba? Papatalo uli. Let's go. Game agad. Sino ba yun? Huwag ka nang umasa. Asa pa. Baby, please down. Ay. Ay, di mo ho. Ano yung pinindot ko? Hindi pa ito nagkaan. Puro duelist na naman. Anong klaseng ano to? Help me. Help me.
Select your agent.
Ang laki talaga. No, ano. Namali ako ng binili ko. I don't even know how to use this. Haven't used this one. There you go. One close. One back. One heaven. Oh, what the fuck? Still active.
Last player standing.
Ay! Nakalimutan ko palitan yung butterfly knife ko. Kaya pala hindi ako manalo-nalo. Oh my god. Matatanggal na ba yung sumpa? Yung butterfly knife yata yung nagpapaan eh. Okay. My god, come on. Wait, naipit ako. Nice. Nice. Where we going, B?
One enemy remaining.
Hindi yata mataas yan. I'm going B.
They're going to scan me from my stuff. Super stupid.
Wala akong ano. Nung ka naman talo na kami dito eh. Pero kaya mo na. Putang ina. Close.
Rim, 130 rim, 130 rim.
Where?
Under two. Sage might heal himself.
I'm blood planted.
7 is Sage. Sage is 7.
Over there.
Last 3 are mid. Sage should be weak. Sage 1.
There's Putik! Putik! Hindi ko makuha! Ah! Ay. Di ako marunong mag-Euro. Pasensyahan nyo na. My first time playing this in a very long time. Oh my bad. Blinding.
Portal closed.
One mid.
140. Never mind. He healed.
One enemy remaining.
I have no idea what it is.
He's mid. Mid.
Nice. One flank, two flank.
Just two flank.
I'm going. They're flank. Two flanks, okay. One pipes, going pipes.
Here.
Pipes.
Hey, you're getting by that?
Thanks, Kodak.
Kodak, bro. Kodak. Are you kidding me?
Let's make them dance.
Utang ina mo.
Down B.
2 mid. Top up. Sabay-sabay namatay yung mga to.
But here. We win. We survive. In the drop.
Oh shit, my bad.
Spike down. Attacker
Ah,
spawn.
one flank. I think our spawn. I think. One mid. No, yeah. Napindot ka E. Eh, nakikita yun. Napindot ka E. Putang ina. Yes. That's my bad, No. Hey, what the fuck is it? Nasa taas! Ah! Nasa taas! Nasa taas! Hindi ko makuha. Hindi lang mag-ano yung isa. Flank. Huwag ka nang umasa. Asa pa. Oh my bad. Ang bad. Walang nangyari. Hindi ko maintindihan. Oh my god. Binili na naman ako. Hindi ko alam kung ano pinagbibili ko. Damn.
Go A.
Oh, yan na stop. One more. Nagkut yung ay. Natatanggal ba yung ano? Yung animation ng finish or something? Ano ba to? Laro lang ng laro. Kaihi muna ulit. Kailangan tubig.
Swanky.
One of you guys should definitely play Viper.
Walang smokes, yeah, call me the breeze.
Planted. Screen down. Player standing.
Lakas naman nun, putang ina. Here we go. Nanalo na isang beses, talo na naman sa susunod. Okay. What can we do? One hole. Careful, Reyna. They're probably there.
Spike standing.
Nice try. Nasa kalaban.
Their viper is terrifying.
Yeah, we actually did well to kill 3 of them that round.
Cutting through.
Killjoy, I'm just gonna challenge mid. You should just watch your main.
You're gonna be B.
I've got your
You're
trail.
inside. One back. One pillar.
Spike planted.
One back, one pillar.
One enemy remaining.
He's backside.
We're together. Nice. Both figures.
Killjoy, grab this.
Time for them to be.
I'm gonna poly for sure.
Oh, what's going down? Nice. I think mid, elbow? Probably elbow. Somewhere mid.
Yep, top mid, they're coming to you. Top mid, Killjoy, right, you're top mid. You went our top mid. 2 top mid, 2 our top mid.
Nest.
Coming our side, coming out. Viper, come back.
Yeah.
Viper, where are you going?
On site. My bad, he was in this.
Player standing.
Jets.
Nice.
And the last thing they'll see.
One hall. I'm getting orb A. 2. No, don't waste it.
Don't waste it.
Never mind. We got this. Nice try.
Great ult. Great ult.
Hear them? Parang mawala. 2A cave. Wall going down, wall going down.
Screen down.
Nothing here. Nice. One mid, one mid. Bring him up.
Spike down mid.
Mid.
Yep.
Spike's in mid.
Yeah, man.
30 seconds left.
Nice. Huwag ka nang umasa.
I've got your trail.
Spike planted.
One arcade. Nice try. Bigla kasing bumaril yung ano. Ay, puta.
All B, all B.
Oh, that well.
Are they inside? Yeah, nice. Wall going down, wall going down. They're going mid. One back, one back. Unknown. Nice. Nice. Check hall. One hall, one hall. Going back.
Yours in vent.
Spike down A.
Yours their back. I think back.
Nice.
It was vent.
Yeah. $39 lang. My god. Went the wall up.
Yeah.
Nice.
Spike
Nice.
down B.
I'm gonna bring the wall down. One mid.
Placing swarm grenade. One enemy remaining. Cutting their vision.
Oh, ganun lang
What you
gagawin ko.
mean, drunk?
Ano ganun yung dalawa?
Placing sentry.
AK.
I've got your trail.
Ah. Puro blind. Wala na ako nakita, iba. Putang ina. Planting.
Last player standing.
Yo, now use your ult, motherfucker. Do it. Oh, he's saving it. He's saving it.
Nice try. Was that the last round? No, probably. Saving it for the last round, I guess. Hindi naman sila nagmimid eh. AK.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Placing alarm bot.
Nice. One kill mid. One mid
Check me
door.
up.
One mid. Going B. Once
Yeah,
once
hit
our
40.
spawn.
Get out of my way!
One enemy remaining. Spike down. Defender spawn. Last player standing. 30 seconds left. Switching sides.
I killjoy.
I'll take everything from them.
One in box. Behind you.
Spike down A.
Na akong mat. Just need to step up. We're going down. No mapa sa'yo.
Their jet saving for an ops, so we definitely have to use their util here. Killjoy, can you put a turret on flank for us?
I'm going B. We're going down. We're all here. Come from mid.
Spike down B.
Nice. Flag. Good turret.
No, there's one there.
Nice try. Wala na, talo na kami. Mas malakas yung jet nila kaysa sa amin. Diba?
There's 5 next. We're not done yet.
Ah. Oh. Ang saklap, ang saklap, ang saklap. Talo na naman. I don't know why. I keep playing, hoping to win. Pero hindi naman binibigay sa akin. Yung pinakamasama eh. Puro talo. Puro talo. I'm done. Yung pinakamasama pa dun eh. Binigay sa akin.
Enemy spotted B.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
What's going down? Nice. Putang ina. Nakita pa ako ng putang ina, saklap.
30 seconds left. Player standing. Spike down B.
Ang lakas ng discipline nila. Okay, that's it. I'm done. I'm just ano. Ang problema kasi hindi ako magaling talaga. Yun yung problema. What's up? Okay. I don't know why.
We can't keep doing the same thing.
Nice.
Go B.
Oh. They all have up. One mid.
Spike down A. Enemy spotted. Player standing.
Bakit pinilit nung kasama namin? Yung pinakamasama, pinilit sa ano, pwede naman bumak. Pinilit niya, pinilit niya, pinilit niya. "33 seconds, magtatago lang yan, boy." Ang sama. End this misery, please. Come on. I'm so fucking done. Okay, there you go. May nag-quit na sa amin. What a fucking bitch.
Player standing. Spike down mid. Match point.
Ganito din nangyari dati nung nag-ano ako eh. Butterfly Night, hindi ako manalo-nalo. Nag-16 losing streak yata ako.
Spike down
Ilang laro pa bago manalo. Come on. Plus 19 minus 21. Tapos yung mga kalaban natin, yan naman mga silver gold lang. Kita mo, hanggang dito lang talaga ako. Wala na ako yung gagaling pa. Ito may kasama kami platinum dito, ganun din. Silver elo lang, silver elo. Ito ba, mayroon kami kasama pero natalo pa rin kami. Hindi ko alam kung ba't siya nandito. Ito, talo kami 113. Ito mga smurf to, automatic na yan eh. Ito naman, talo kami dito. Mukhang smurf lang din yung mga to. Practice. Hindi na lang talaga.
Match found.
Excuse me. Ayaw mag-smoke mga puta. Okay. Viper na lang ulit. Magagawa. Sino yung minty? Parang kasama ko kanina yun ah. Buti ba siya? Hold on. Nothing. One ramps. I can't. Palagi na lang, May. Lagi na lang ganon. Meron laging ano. Ang tawag dito yung jet na naka-mar sheriff. Wala kami pang hold. Talo na naman. Nararamdaman ko. I'm so tilted. Nothing here.
They're all in heaven. They're actually all in heaven. Holy shit.
Viper is A.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
One going screens. Jet is there.
Sorry, shit. Yeah, she picked up my rifle. One screens. Screens in that bar.
Oh, blended me. Not bad.
Screens. Cover elbow. Shit. It's my fault.
If they like the running gun, I can do the same shit.
Running gun's better, bro. No count.
It is, it really is. I was so tired of their shit. They just fucking took Spectre and just fucking went in.
Just leave on respect. Yeah, Brace, leave on me, Spectre.
Nah.
I didn't request my phone.
Oh, do you want me to buy you?
Nah.
Oh, no, I was like, oh, I thought you want if you were asking if I wanted yours.
B garage, B garage. Probably mid also.
Where's the mark? Very nice market.
What's going down?
Oh shit, they're coming.
Where?
I have my ult.
Hey.
Just let them come on the site.
Mid.
I'm about to get fucked.
Mid. They're all here.
Yeah.
Taking the ult.
Oh shit.
No shot. This KO is a little bitch, dude.
One's grabbing orb A, one's grabbing orb A, one grab orb A.
That's fine, we have spike. We have spike.
No, I got it, I'm camping. I'm camping the jet,
Be careful, okay?
Ropes.
Hey, one CT.
One enemy remaining.
How the fuck?
30
What
seconds
the?
Run around. He's
You got
parking now.
spike.
Bro, I don't know what is
are these
going
guys
on.
doing? They think they're fucking.
Get this.
Holy shit! That KO just jumped down.
Come on.
Fucking big dick. Fucking jumped off heaven too.
This guy's different.
My Oni.
Wait, how did he kill me? We did the same amount of damage to each other. He only did 111. I bought full. At least I think.
Bro, no way. That's actually no way. Bro, this girl's mad. Like, dude, wait. There's no shot.
What the fuck, bro?
Nah, bro, I'm looking at her pictures and she looked like a whole ass catfish, bro. But she's not.
Yo, wait, what the fuck?
So what the fuck, man? That's not catfish? Someone god, I thought it was a catfish.
Get out of my way.
Well, nice. Gonna bring the wall down now. One ramps. One under.
Oh damn, they really pushed into that.
I'm pushing.
These kids are so dumb.
On the side.
Screens. Screens, jet screens.
Spike down A.
What's up, bitch screens? Bro, why is she screaming? I'm running down.
She dash. Yeah.
These kids are so fucking dumb.
That Jed's a fucking dude. He's an engager, bro. He's an engager. Right now.
I can buy. I can buy.
I don't think any of us died.
Okay.
I'm not sure though. Did I hit these shot?
Yeah, definitely.
Nothing A.
Oh, I didn't dismiss fast enough. Fuck. 92 on KO, 80,
Coming.
89 on Jet.
I can
89
retake.
on
We
Jet,
can retake. I have
92
my
on KO.
ult. I have my ult.
Both half HP.
Did they plant? No.
Oh shit, I got
KO Jet, half HP. KO Jet, half HP. Nice.
Garage.
HP, hit for 92, hit for 92.
He definitely ran.
Someone grab his ult.
Yeah, spike.
I think he's got it.
Alright, somebody go B. Or mid.
Yep.
Nice.
So there. What the fuck is he doing there?
Yo, whoever got the op, you mind if I get the op? Yeah, for sure. Yo, you wanna buy him before you cap Viper?
Thank you.
I got him.
Nobody B.
Mid.
Nobody
They don't have anybody mid.
Yeah, just
oh
say
shit, I'll go.
one mid, two mid. One more.
Oh shit, I got gangbanged.
So you got no one to heaven. Oh shit, maybe I should.
Could be events, just be careful. Oh, they're here. Mid still. They're falling back.
Oh,
ropes. Nice.
Shit, Viper, can you go watch main? Oh yeah, you got it.
So I got your heaven. Kinda.
Oh, he's there. Hit, 40.
Oh, 78.
Yeah,
They're
shot,
mid,
shot.
they're mid.
Raise, just one hit.
Heaven.
Ish. Get up behind you.
Shit.
I'm planning. Nice.
Let's get on site.
What the fuck? Bro, he flashed us both.
Wait, get half. Let me go get my op. Get half. Got him.
Damn. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Toxic, goddamn.
Pretty sure I fight KO every day in the fucking shooting range.
Oh, I trolled.
Shit. Another one mid.
Ropes. 1A.
One's ropes. Like top ropes here.
Vent. One's going to our CT. To our spawn. 1A.
Rotating shower sewers, you just heard me.
You going there?
Yeah, they're going there.
Race was mid, that's right.
Oh,
Yo, you
one.
just tossed it to him. No. There's no way, Viper. That's so unlucky.
I don't think he will be there.
Yeah, no one would think who would stay there? Like that's so weird.
That was Raze.
Yeah, I know. These people play weird, man.
Tumayo kasi ako.
Yo, Reina, if you're peeking mid, I'm gonna peek it with you. Unless you're not doing it anymore.
Kulang. Wait there. Nice. I'm gonna wall.
Gotta run.
Ramps. One more ramp.
Oh, what? She ropes. What the fuck?
Probably gonna rotate. Just rotate. I got him.
But I have ramps, okay.
That was from mid, wasn't it? Yeah, that was from mid. They're going in.
1-7.
Spike planted. Enemy spotted B.
He ran. I go? No, never mind.
One enemy remaining.
Here, you can watch. Nice. I'm not. Yeah, just got that.
Where is it?
Just right in front of you. Wait.
Oh my god. That
Scared the shit out of him.
that could have been bad.
Oh, I gave it to Sova.
Thank you.
Bro, why is this kid coming up mid like so late? He just goes into vent. It's unfortunate.
One B. Just
I didn't hear anyone there. He's clear as fuck. Probably mid.
Two there, two. Got Reina.
Nice.
They've taken heaven. Careful, Kodak.
Yeah.
Enemy spotted B.
Wait, A probably?
Nah, there's still B.
One heaven, one site.
It's still heaven. I think they're rotating. No, they're planning now.
No.
Spike planted.
One heaven.
One CT. Done.
Enemy spotted B.
I'm going for
Oh, one CT, one CT.
CT.
There's a gap, okay. Oh no.
What?
My
No.
bad.
Nice. Oh wow, good shit.
I thought it was CT. I don't know where the arrows are coming from.
Yeah, she was and then left.
He was out.
Was that important?
Last two, kailangan 9-3 curse. Damn.
Yeah, I tried to hold them off, but there's too many of them.
Don't smoke that into
Yeah,
the
yeah.
backer.
Oh, it's fucking A. Oh, I would have killed the ball.
I'm gonna use my wall.
I swear to God.
I'm killing them all.
Hold on.
Get back on me.
On site. Hindi ko man lang narinig. Hindi.
Damn, she healed. Still Rams.
Nice try. Sumugod lang yung demon yung Killjoy.
Last round in the half.
I can buy you, so I can buy somebody. Viper, Reyna, or Viper or fucking Silver request.
Probably Viper. She needs to buy full.
Yeah, Viper request. Viper.
Buy full shield.
Yeah.
Oh, mas mawawap.
Nice.
In heaven, in heaven.
Grace is pushing.
Alam mo naman. Ano na naman kami.
I bet KJ's shit is all over B. I'm gonna stun ramps here.
Yeah. I'm gonna walk up to heaven.
Come into the unknown. Revealing
One outside. All going down. One outside, okay.
Let's go. Full sprint. Fuck it.
Yo, K just hit 88.
One
Alright,
heaven,
KJ
one
shoots
heaven.
at 88.
One screen, one screen.
One enemy remaining.
Heaven, heaven.
Last hit heaven.
The fuck? Nice. Putang ina, sinundan ako ng demonyo. Rawa akong malas.
Full buy, or like first.
Hindi na akong pambili.
What rank are you on?
Who?
It's just all of you.
Oh, silver 3? Or not silver 3. Gold 3. I played like silver 3 though.
I'm like so close to plat. I'm like 71 right now. I've been trying to hit it for so long. Just for push. So take one second.
We don't got wall.
Nice. Wall going down, wall going down. Nice, nice. You got spike. One heaven, one heaven. Nice. Nice.
Shorty plays.
I want their life, not yours.
This girl, you know I can't stop. Ganito ba? Hindi abot. Hindi ano. Ganito abot. Be careful. Grenade.
Down one is shooting.
One heaven.
Straight up.
Pulse going down.
Damn.
In 2 seconds.
We're in CT.
One CT. One flank, one flank. Oh, yeah. My bad, my bad. I didn't hear that one. Galing sa mid yan. Okay, tumingin na sa amin.
Yo, bro, that's fucking unlucky.
Alright, we need to win this round because if we don't, we're gonna be poor and then they're gonna catch up.
Alright, same thing, I'm gonna stun ramps. Don't peek before I stun it.
Yeah, I'm gonna wall up to heaven again.
Unless you leer, but
Oh shit. Jet's up there. Fall down. Jet's down.
Yo, Jet's like back there.
Let's rest.
What's going down? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wall going down.
Oh, kill elbow.
One on site. Nice.
Yo, she's hit 110. A breach. Raise just one shot.
Player standing.
Bro, my bad.
Nice try. Yo, she takes her time, Raze.
I didn't think she would be to the left there. My bad.
Always check your left. Wala na akong mapatay.
Sure, we're both poor now.
Probably save this round.
Is this round? Oh.
They don't have a sage, so I don't know. I guess we should probably try and build.
They have an offer here. Just let me hit her with the stun first.
Yeah. Or we can just flash out too and both works.
There's one that plays on the stair, like B tower. So she's gonna be nading like immediately.
It's just, yeah, we need to bait out the nade and then we also need to bait out the gel. Wait, in.
Wasted.
Nice.
Corner. She's in corner. Left corner. I don't know about this one.
Nice.
Nice shit. We should probably like go follow on.
Spike down B.
Sorry, Sturger.
Back.
30 seconds left.
I'm gonna hold. That's slow.
It's Reyna. There's another one back here.
Where?
CT.
What happened?
She walked across. Rip. Oh, you guys ulted. My bad. Down, left. Drop.
Nice.
Nice.
Di ako makahinga. Ay, whatever. I just na ako. Came to the realization na hindi na talaga ako mananalo. Tubig. Yeah, this there. It's going up.
She's going like 129 on her. She's in the box. Oh, she TP'd.
Oh fuck.
Heaven. Both heaven.
Ramps.
One ramps, one heaven. Nice.
Where'd you plant?
Nice try.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Ganda na kanina pa. Sabagay, ano kasi. Soba. Excuse me.
Tag twice.
Reloading. You should run.
Careful with plan.
Yes,
Close one down.
Rain blind. We saw you so too.
Oh, right there.
Back up. Okay.
She's still there.
Just back up. I have a rifle, bro. What do you want? Let's go.
Screens.
Oh, screens, yeah. She one-tapped me midair. Holy shit. No, she's not. What? Oh no.
Spike down A. Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
Better.
She might have been sewers. I don't know.
Okay, my arms are good. We can go.
This is what I did. Brim have all, I mean, yeah. Not Brim, Breach.
Ano kami? Damn. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't buy. Fuck.
Through. Bag.
One on site.
One on site. Oh
my god.
Bro, 105 on her.
One heaven. She dropped.
One drop down. Viper, you need to look.
Last one box.
130.
One. Pushed up.
Nag-reload. May 9 pa siya eh. Thank you. Sana na naman. Kung may baril lang ako. Kung nakabili lang ako, putang ina. Wala. It's frustrating for me too. 28-12. Bakit makakasama ko? Let's run close. Ano mo ka? Nagtitrip ka lang. One more ropes.
One CT. Last one CT.
CT 40.
Hit him 26. Hit him 40. Split.
Nice.
Dang.
Ito may pang-op na to kalaban.
You guys want to play slow? I'm gonna use my breach concussion to fake out B.
I mean, we can. Yo, everyone down to hold. Just hold this angle. We'll hold it.
Get out of my way.
That's from mid. Nice, there's one more
I
mid.
got pick. Go E.
Yeah, they're gonna think we're going there. I hear one. There's one here. One's here corner probably. Watch out.
Nice.
Okay, there's one on B. One on B. Two offside.
One heaven.
I think at least.
One ropes, one heaven.
Nice.
I forgot I couldn't dismiss
See,
that.
it works.
That's all.
It helps I got the pick on their top frag too.
Good job.
Bruh, so fucking sad.
Let's win this, boys.
I actually hit 3 headshots on her. That's crazy.
Two of them are broke. My shotgun.
Get it.
Nice.
The fuck?
Just troll.
Gonna wall heaven.
Wait. Just wait. Nice. One's probably close.
Nice.
Let's go! GG's, boy! No more! None of this shit again. Oh my god.
Nanalo pa. Tangina. 21. Cause girl, you know I can't stop. Wait lang po. Girl, you know I won't stop. Di nila mapi. Di nila mapipi. Alright, game na ulit. That was nerve-wracking. Last game. Last game na tayo. Ayoko na. Siyam na oras na ako dito. Siyam na oras, damn. No life. Tomorrow I'm just gonna inaano ko lang yung sarili ko. Nakakasawa na rin. Bukas. Yes, maganda actually yung umaga. Ang problema, sa hapon mahangin. Napakahangin actually. Ugh. Last game, last game. Makatayo muna habang nag-ano para hindi tayo magka-blood clots, mga kaibigan.
Match found.
Reina, there are better ways to survive than your path.
I'm so ashamed. What would it be? How will I live with myself?
See you there.
Game na. One garage.
Last player standing.
Nag-rush lang talaga kami. Nice. I got it. Ano mo, asan yung ano? November 5, ito. I want 28 GB. I need a new phone. Well, not really. I don't need, I want a new phone. Hindi mo nasusunod yung Reyna namin. Oh, my bad. One flank. Guardian mid. One ceiling. Nice. One ceiling. Unknown. AFK. Oh, fuck. Ganda naman espada na to. Naman na kami napatay sa save round. Agua?
Right there.
Kinoy ace. Whatever. Bad trip yun.
Together, we will bury them under their transgression.
Pagkat di nila ala. Wala kaya ako makakapatay. Buti pa yung ano nila, red panda. That's one garage. There's a gap in the wall. That's the garage. Two garage. No flank. Who's AFK? talaga.
We know the drill.
Nag-smurf yung kalaban. Whatever. Ako walang mapatay. Flank. Laki ng pa-flank yung Reyna.
There's 3 on C. Jet, breach, and killjoy.
One back, one back. One flank. Almost window.
No touch. Let them try to get through me.
Bakit siya nag-ano? Oh my god. Whatever.
Right there.
Nakapatay sa akin yung ano. Natalo pa kami dito.
rotate, Sage.
One might be mid.
Enemy spotted B.
Window.
Last player standing.
CT.
Ah,
Good try.
nalak ako eh. Okay, sineryoso na ng kalaban. 3 versus 5, 4 versus 5 lang to. Eh, wala rin naman akong bilang eh, so we suck so much.
I'm gonna ult on A from long and someone go short.
Ano naman pera yung iba? Bakit hindi ko laro yung Zoro? You're both on site.
Don't think it, eh?
Yung mga yung ping ko 9. Ba't yung isa 105 yung ping? Oh my god, kaya ako na. I feel you.
We win, we survive.
Nice.
Oh my.
Get out of my way.
One heaven.
You fought well.
Oh, on site. Ang ina, mag-heal ako eh. Heaven. Oh my heaven. Ah, it's her.
That's really awkward.
Covering it. Taking that back. Breath now. Release.
Feeling generous.
Let's go.
Gonna
Hindi
max
gumagamit
it.
yung ulti.
Can someone get this?
Ah. Okay. Mas ano ba nasa? Three pa. Drunken Master.
Blocking this and scoring this.
CT, watch your CT. From B.
On top of the wall. Nabos ko isa puta. yun. Labos ko sa wall, putang ina. That was so funny.
Last round before the switch.
I'm not even gonna do that again.
Then fall.
Naghihintay talaga. Ano pa? Malas. Hindi pa kami mananalo dito. 4 versus 5. Wala na kasi. Wala na.
Obscuring vision.
Kaya alam mo kasi sino magagaling.
Concealment.
One
You.
Ah, mama.
Oh my god, good try. That was so close.
Gusto ko hindi ko nagamit yung rest ko sa sa first half. I'm so bad. Hmm, 132. Tangin naman. Hindi na kasi ako. One mid. Nice. $26. She's on spawn. Tatanong si Pakin. Long.
Player standing.
Wala na, siniseryoso na ng Sky. Talo na kami.
Look at me and know that I am by your side.
One mid, one mid. Mid. 42. Nice. Saklap. Likod mo, putang na. Nice try. Talo na kami. Sabi ko mid eh. Walang tumulong sa akin sa mid. Kakairita. Bakit hindi kami manalo? Ba't hindi ako manalo? Gusto na ng panda. Pinagbibigyan lang kami nung kalaban kanina pa eh. Ba't ganito yung mga kasama ko lagi eh? Okay. 1 mid. 2 mid.
They broke your wall, bro. Call one.
Spikes outside grass.
64.
Right there.
Mid, mid, mid. A. I guess that's it. Nice try. What do you mean they broke my wall?
Exactly what that means.
Yeah, so I'm just calling out. I'm not gonna call out anymore.
It's okay. Just tell us when they get on site, if anything. I can help you. Maybe. I don't know.
No, it's fine. Thank you. We lost.
Nah.
Can we just defend? Once I'm not telling you where.
You already said garage, bro.
No, not garage. C.
Gar.
No, I
Can't be
said
anything
C.
else.
C. I died from C.
I think I see.
Spike planted.
Jet, please don't push out. Thank you.
Keep that back. Last player standing.
Wala na, talo na ulit. Nanalo ba ako last game? I don't know.
And the last thing they'll see is the day.
Malas mo. Thank you sa puro talo. It is what it is. Malas.
Spike down
One somewhere.
A. Remaining.
Last guy, aiming. In the window.
Spike spotted more.
May sisinisi.
Pero ang kalaban, putang ina. can heal you.
Wait, don't peek, don't peek.
I've got your
He's there.
trail.
Spike down. C. One enemy remaining.
The symphony is there.
One mid window.
I can heal you. Hold on. There a hint A.
I go for you.
One more. Back, inside the smoke. Short.
30 seconds left.
Kung sabi matatalo ka pa.
Any Visage.
Anyone need anything? Get out of my way!
No one's garage, okay? Oh, garage.
She's still garage.
Garage 1.
Yo, he just left.
Oh, garage 1 still garage. Dapat hinold ko na lang, putang ina. Still garage. One's garage. Suwerte pa.
They're standing.
Talo na naman. Let's go. Ano kung ba't ako natalo nun? Ano ako naka-ano? Ano? Dapat nag-ano ako. Namali ako ng pwesto ko. Hindi ko alam ba't hindi ako nag-garage.
I've got your trail.
One mid B.
Two on A.
You should run. Spike
Nice.
down A.
Stay B. What's on the ice?
Just long. Default planting.
One short. Short.
Hopping long.
One short, okay. Stick. Just there, long. Nice. 10-11 pa. 22 na. May ulti pala si boy. Hindi ko napatay kasi. Okay na. Bad trip. Wala ako lang manalo. Pagod na ako, putang ina. Okay, short. I hear some. One mid. Two mid. Probably window.
Sky dogging garage. Smoking garage.
One garage.
Right there.
One's on B.
Why did I do that?
Player standing. Spike planted.
Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that?
Match point.
Talo na naman. Hindi ako manalo. That inano ko na naman last game. Whatever. 13-8.
Yo, Sage Force.
Wala na akong po-force, boy. Kung kailan defender kami sa 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, ano. Hindi na. Nice.
Spike down C.
Nice. We got spike.
They got it.
Check B. Still there.
Brim is outside C long.
Hold on.
They're both there.
for leaving. Oh, just kidding. They might go see.
Breach has the rotate out. Just watch C. They're both still C long.
30 seconds left.
They're pushing hard.
I'm walking up with it.
Last player standing.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
Buy jet instead.
They're A.
Yeah, I hear short. One's out.
From long.
Ay, puta.
Someone watch mid.
Garage.
Garage. They're going C.
Nice.
Reyna's A lobby.
Nice.
Cubby, C long cubby.
Spike down.
We got spike.
30 seconds left. One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Garage. Nice. Overtime pa. Nag-throw sila.
Overtime. Need a drop. Thank you.
Ang hina na ng boses ko. Damn. Let's go. Kaya natin to. Need a drop. What? I hope I'm epilogue 4 now or para gusto ko na tapos yung battle pass talaga. Magpapass mo pogi ako bukas. Ano ba bukas?
Play slow.
Nice.
I gotta pick C. Play slow. Keep playing slow.
2A. I can heal you, Jet. Hold on.
They're gonna send one C. Killjoy has mollies on. Brim smoking C. Try to walk up mid with them.
B. 2B.
Go away.
Hold on.
Walk to A. Astra's walking up A.
Hold on.
Walk.
Thank you.
Alright, I think we can go plant. Nice.
I'm gonna wall CT. Nice. They broke a wall.
Killjoy CT.
It's playtime. They're inside. Coming from CT. Back. Nice.
Nice.
Switching sides. Match point.
Daming overtime nito. Nakaka-bad trip. I'm just gonna wall garage.
Okay.
Let's go winning streak. Two garage breaking. You got him, garage. Nice.
This guy was outside garage.
One. Nice.
Garage. 140, 300.
Remaining.
Last unknown.
Unknown. Oh, GG.
Nice, GG.
Defenders win.
Plus 14. At least, okay, ayoko na. Tulog na mi. Thank you sa mga nanood dyan. Tagal ko nag-stream, nakakasawa. Wait. Pagpas mo po, Bia. Hindi ko download shit. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Hindi na ako sasali pala. Matutulog na ako. Pagod na ako. Wait, can I download to Phasmophobia? I'm planning to... Ang bilis niya. Actually, bumagal. I'm planning to play tomorrow. Started out already. Bosing. What's up?
Raji?
May, may bagong, hindi, na-download ko. May bagong update na ba yan?
Daming bago eh.
Hindi, yung download. Di ba magda-download, malaki daw update sa, bago?
Medyo.
Bago ano tawag dito? Oh my god, may ganito na siya. Wait. Hindi siya naka full screen kaya pala. Okay. Phasmophobia. Isang game lang ako. Tapos bukas laro tayo nito. Saka sa Halloween may October 31 pa rin. Huh?
First day, huh?
Whoa.
Well, I've already got some jobs ready for you. Don't worry. I'll be helping you out as much as I can from this side.
How do you accept? Oh, I have to scroll down. Okay. Oh, iba na nga oh. Mas maganda yung graphics na naman yata. Head bob? Film green off?
Hindi na yata boses mo, teka.
Kaya na ba? Nalakasan ko. Hello? Okay na?
200% mahina pa rin. Bala na.
At ayun na. Inano ko eh. Malakas na sa ko sa stream.
Okay na, okay na.
Ano yung chromatic aberration? Ano yung V-Sync off. 90 natin yung mouse sensitivity 0.62 if I'm not mistaken. Wait lang ah. Give us a sign. We heard you, yes sir. Yeah. Oh shit. Ano to? Kasi graphics ayaw.
Laki ng bagong mapa na to. Hindi ko alam.
Full screen. Anti-aliasing on. Yeah. But yung brightness ko is ano? Off natin lahat. Oh, may 8. Shadow resolution low. Hard. Full screen. Okay. Ba't gano'n madilim pa din? Ganito talaga to.
Pinadiliman lahat, Halloween.
Oh, kailangan ko ba patayin yung ano ko? Yung ilaw? My God. V-Sync on na lang natin V-Sync. Ba't hindi ma-on? Ayun. Oh my God, napakadilim. Wala akong makita. May nakikita ka? Pag nasa bahay ka?
Konti, oh.
What?
Pinadiliman nila yan. Daming ano dyan, jump scare dyan.
Dito?
Oo, sa lobby.
Nakikita ko ng pula. May ilaw ba dito? No. Wait lang. Ready ka na?
Ready na ako.
Okay.
Nagano ka na ba? Create?
Okay, create ako. Oh, may single player mode na. Yung pala yun.
I've gathered a list of other hunters asking for help.
Ayan na. Uy, available lahat. Ano yung bago ka mo? Yung campsite? Sige, subukan natin yun.
Nag-lift na ako.
Recommend for new ghost hunters. Long setup time. Who cares? Professional. Nightmare. Oh my God. Will hide one type of evidence. The ghost room will sometimes change. Okay. No setup time. Dito ba?
Ano ako mag-restart?
Long hunt duration. Sanity pills restore ano daw? Much less sanity. Okay. Kills increase hunt duration. Use box starts. Dito tayo sa maliit. Kaso, di mo, mas mahirap yung maliit dito eh.
Pwede dalawang mabilis lang.
Ha?
Dalawang game na mabilis.
Sige, ano? Campsite?
Isang maliit at isang campsite.
Sige, ano yung pinakamalit dito?
Teka, ito, nag-restart ako ng laro.
Sige lang. Pinapakita ko ilan yung room, ano? Interesting. Bleadsdale.
Nag-try ka na?
Wait lang. Public ba? Para, kahit ano?
Ang daming sumasali naman. Kaya ka.
Oo nga, ngayon marami. Mag-ano tayo? Mag-public. Ayan na.
Hindi kita makita. Nasaan na?
Willow Street na lang tayo. Hindi natin pinakamalit, di ba? Saka Tanglewood. Okay. Nightmare mode. Yes, sir. May pera ba ako?
Ba't wala? Nasaan ka rito?
Oh my God. $80. Pwede ako magpapatay. Isang strong flashlight lang. Isa lang gamit ko.
Ako na mag-add.
Sige lang. Oh my God. Taas ng ano mo? Level. Ako na lang yung suicider.
Nightmare tayo.
Nightmare. Good luck sa atin. Ready?
Sige, go. Marami na doon daw bagong multo eh.
Natapos mo na ba yun, ano? Oh, nasira yung TV. Natapos mo na yung Path of Exile.
May bagong season.
Oo nga eh.
Bagong ulit-ulit.
Yung luma.
Hindi ko tinawag. Sino to? Ay, ikaw ba?
Tara, tapusin natin bukas. Bumili siya ate PC mo ngayon. Kanina ka pa naglalaro. Napakadilim niya. Oh my God.
Dalawang game ko pa lang.
Ano ako Ito. EMS. EMF. Saka... Ano ba yung ano natin? Have a member of your team escape ghost. Yeah, right. Get a ghost to walk through salt.
Wala nang taguan ngayon, wala na.
Find evidence. Takbo talaga, ano?
Wala na may mga closet, wala na.
Ano ibig mo sabihin? Tinanggal?
Oh, may laman na ngayon closet.
Ay, yung mga room.
Yung room pwede pa. Pero binubuksan nila yun.
Oo nga. Kaya nga eh. Kunin ko na rin dots. Saka flashlight.
Ito pala yung takbuhan nga lang pala.
Ito ba yung flashlight? Parang mahina yata yung flashlight natin ngayon, sir. Ano yung malaking flashlight dito? Yung may orange?
Yung itim. Orange UV.
UV nga. Eh, ito, yung malaki. Parang,
Mahina yung
parang
silver, mahina.
mas malakas yata to. Ah, okay. Hindi, gets ka. Oo nga, tama. Oh my god. Oh my god. Happy Halloween. Oy, may telescope dito. Binuksan mo naman.
Bukas na kagad.
Binuksan mo na.
Bukas na kagad yung pinto. Baka nandito lang ah.
Hindi ko kabisado tong mapa na to, promise. Oh my god, ang lakas pa ng headphone ko. Babaan. Are you here?
Katoto sa akin.
Give us a sign. Give us a sign.
Bakit bukas yung mga pinto?
Oo nga, hindi nga nakasara, no? Yung pala ibig mo sabihin. Ngayon ka lang ba nag-nightmare? Give us a sign.
First time to.
Give us a sign. Give us a sign. Don't kill me, papi. Give us a sign. Ano to? Ngayon lang ako napunta dito sa room na to. Give us a sign. Give us a sign. Ano yung talk V, di ba?
Oo.
Give us a sign. Oh my god, may naririnig ako dito sa basement. Wait, give us a sign. Ito yung inon ko na yung ano. Give us a sign. Kinakabahan ako po. Ay na. Ito siguro ang hirap na nung laro na to. Hindi ka na nabubuhay. Yung problema eh.
Suicide na lahat.
Give us a sign. Give us a sign.
Kanina sa kitchen eh.
Ikaw ba yun?
Nasaan ka ba?
I like that. Oh, may kidlat.
Yeah. Yan yun.
Give us a sign. Eh di ba nagmo-move na daw siya? Give us a sign. Give us a sign. Tangina. Good luck. Eh magpapakamatay na lang ako. Give us a sign. Give us a sign. Wala kang taguan dito. Oh my god. Exit. Pag napunta ka dito sa exit, wala na. Patay ka na. Automatic. Give us a sign.
Nasa basement yata.
Nasa basement nga to. Give us a sign. Give us a sign.
Basement.
Nasa basement ako. Walang EMF. Give us a sign. May temp ka ba?
Kaya tinanong yun. Papalit ako.
Give us a sign. Eh, ba't mo ako iiwan? Give us a sign.
Bakit ka muna?
Give us a sign. Sanity pill na agad. Ilan pa ba ako? Wait for me. Wag ako patay. Hindi, ikaw bumili. Sige lang. Okay na. Halloween na kasi kaya okay na. Oh my god.
Hindi makita yung sanity pala.
Na magsasara. Nasira yung TV ano. Yehey, nakalabas ako. Bulaga.
So, ano naman pwede?
That's projector junk. Ano, buwisit ka.
Ako maglagay ng sound sa baba.
Oo nga, siguro kailangan natin gamitin lahat ng gadgets. Sige, magte-temp ako. Saka, ano pa bang gadget pwede natin gamitin? Yung pampaalam.
Sound sa akin, dalawang
sige. Sige, magsa-sound na rin ako. 70 degree. Ba't centigrade to? I do not like. Ayun, Fahrenheit. Yes, sir. Pero nakalagay pa din degree centigrade.
Baka nasa sala lang din.
Nakabahan na mi. Ayan na mi. Whatever. Saka maglalagay. Maglalagay ako dito sa sala.
Sige. Mas bababaan na rin ako.
Are you here? What's your number? I'll call you. Give me a sign. Hey, shawty. Give me a sign. Are you here? Oh my god, may nagsara ng pinto dito. Ikaw ba yan?
Ako.
Sinara niya yung pinto ng labas. Ikaw pala lumabas buwisit.
Ikaw ba? Nasa living room?
Hindi. Lumabas ka ba? Nasa living room ako kanina. Iniwan mo pala ako madaya. May papakamatay tayo pareho.
Hallway kitchen.
Yung kitchen nga.
Kitchen na yan. Setup niyan.
Ito, living room. Nasa living room daw siya. Okay, living room. Magagawa.
Ito na, camera tsaka dots.
Ako, may dots isa din doon Maglalagay ako ng diary. Saka itong...
Ano pagpasok ko ito na.
Wait. Ito may EMF dito. So, dots na doon sa sahig. Ayun sa may carpet. Are you here? Are you here? Give me a sign. How old are you? Are you here? Tangin na mo ka. Kinakabahan ako. Ngayon ako kinabahan sa laro na to. Actually hindi. Meron pa rin ako kabado days.
Tama ba yung dots dyan?
Wait, paano? Sige, pwede na yan. Paano to i-activate? Ayan. Hindi pala dots to. Ilaw pala to. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Pero mainam na rin yun. Sanity pill. Oh my god. Isang laro lang ako. Ay hindi mainam to bago matulog.
Kitchen maingay.
Kitchen. Ayun ang ingay niya. Hindi nawawala. Saan yung kitchen? Hindi ko matandaan. Anyway. Ito pa isang...
Camera ulit.
Sige, ano pa ba pwede? Salt. May salt ba tayo? Salt. Wala tayong salt?
Ito yung mukhang
Ito. Ayan na ba yung salt? Okay. Ayun siya sa kitchen. Maglalagay ako sa kitchen. Come on. Help me. Dapat apat tayo para mas masaya
Masarap mag-Valorant pagkatapos.
Putang ina. Si Bart magaling na sa Valorant. Kini-carry kami. Paano to? Si Batman. Hype ka. Balik na uli ako. Actually may naiwan yata ebidensya. Ito dots. Gusto mo iwan dito?
Diyan na lang.
Yung... Freezing? Ayun, nagtanggal siya dito. Yung yung sa kaliwa, yung picture frame.
Oo.
Feeling ko nandito siya. Wait, hanapin natin dots. May nakikita ka? So, sure ka may freezing. J mo na natin freezing.
Kanina
Iba na yung diary. Ganun na. Pipindutin mo na lang. Okay. Ayun. Tapos nawawala.
Astig na.
Ang lupit. Ayun, may dots yata. May dots.
Hindi ko nakita.
Wait, isa pa. Meron kang camera dito. Maglalagay akong camera.
Sige.
Na. Meron ako nakita parang kumala. Pero nakatingin din kasi ako sa sa iba nun. Asa may camera? Yung camera, naubasan pa rin ng baterya.
Oo, ata.
Paano uli kabit to? F right. Okay, good.
Kitchen pa rin
siya.
Ito, i-on mo pa rin? Ha?
Automatic na yun mag-on pagka...
Pag nandun na ano. Okay.
Sama na nga lang din. Baka ano to.
Wait.
Spirit.
Problema, dalawang ano lang to eh. Dalawang, ano tawag dito? Ebidensya lang ipapakita sa atin.
Oo.
Sigurado mag-hunt na to. Putang ina, ayan na nga, nag-hunt na nga. Ayan na, I'm dead.
Takbo na, wala na.
Putang ina mo ka.
Ayun. May dots.
Nilagay ko ba? Tama ba? Ang ina, nasa likod ko eh. Wala na, I'm dead. Fuck you, you motherfucker. Yuri Oni lang ah.
Buhay ka? Teka.
Hindi, patay ah. Yuri Oni lang daw. Ano ba Yuri? Papakita ba kung ano ibig sabihin nito? Yuri ako, bahala ka na.
Ay, hindi pinapakita kung alin ang pwedeng ano.
Yun na, yun yung ebidensya. Hindi. Oo nga no, tama.
Go sword dapat to. Ayoko na.
Pwede mo i-cross out.
Pwede.
So pag may EMF, Oni. Fingerprint, wala. Ghost writing, wala.
No EMF kanina eh.
Spirit box, wala. Ghost orb or EMF. Ghost orb or EMF. Check mo. Ghost orb.
Hindi, wala tayong isang ano.
Wala na ebidensya, di ba? So mag-ano tayo? Manghuhula.
Huhula na.
Ba't ganyan? May mask yung karakter mo. Paano yan? Yung sa akin ba? Meron kanina?
Meron.
Oh, okay. Akala ko ikaw lang eh. Yuri ako. Oy, ano? Papapicture sana ako eh. Okay, last game. Medyo nag-enjoy pala ako doon. Dahil namatay ako. Hindi naman ako natakot masyado. Wala. Oh my god. Yuri nga oh. $5 yun. Ako.
Mali pa yung
wala na akong gamit. Tingin ko kailangan natin magano yung isa. Yung normal mode. O kung naman. Public ba to?
Professional.
Ano na tayo?
Upside na.
Sige, G. Hindi, amateur.
Sige, amateur. Hindi ko pa alam yung lugar ng ano eh.
Yung isa, intermediate.
And nag-add na ako.
Sige lang. Wala ako i-add ah.
Sige lang. Bueno.
Game na, game. Baka may gusto sumali. Wait tayong 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wala. Okay, game.
Nasusungit tong mga nasa Discord ng ano eh.
May sinalihan ka?
Yung fast me.
Hinahuli yung mic ko. Ayan, okay na. Si Linda Clark. Anong ano to? Intermediate ba? Intermediate na.
Ayun, may 2 minutes tayo.
Oo nga. Very good. Yung Linda Clark.
Lugar na to eh.
Find the evidence of paranormal with EMF reader. So, EMF reader daw. Hindi. Get a ghost to walk result. Okay. So, EMF. Mag-EMF ako. Magte-temp na lang muna ako.
Ako na mag-EMF.
Hindi ko alam yung mapa na to sinasabi ko lang.
Ako rin.
Ba't ang dami mong flashlight na nilagay? Dalawa lang naman tayo.
Kahit ano, tara na.
Kahit ano. Wait. Isang ebidensya pa. Makapag-spirit box.
What?
Diary ako, diary. Let's go. Wait. Oh my god, natatakot ako
pati pagbukas nakakatakot.
Are you here? Are you here tuloy? Give us a sign. Ano to? May pasokan yung campsite o wala? Labas lang.
Hindi ko alam. Hindi.
May mga...
Pwede pumasok.
Oh yeah? Paano ka pumasok?
Ay, pwede mong buksan yung pinto.
Oh, that's so awesome. 49 dito. Pero 49 lang. Give us a sign. Give us a sign. Oh my god, nalilito ako, promise. Pwede mag-crouch dito. Hindi naman
So,
eh.
pwede pa lang pumasok dito.
Oo nga no. Ang lupit. Paano may sasara to?
Sasara ba?
Oo nga.
O pwede nga, no?
Oo, ang galing. Gagano mo.
May generator din daw dapat dito.
Para sa ilaw, ano?
Yes, sir.
Dito ako sa kanan ah. 48. Are you here? Give us a sign.
Puti ka ng ingay.
Sino, ikaw?
Ito yung generator.
Asan?
Bukas ko lang.
Ah?
Iba yung
Walang ilaw.
generator dito. Ano ba buksan ng ilaw?
Ayun, may gas. May gas light.
Oh.
Give us a sign. Are you here? Are you here? Give us a sign. Ah, pala tandaan siguro yung para malaman kung ano, kung na napuntahan mo na.
Walang nasa na ako. May bahay pa rito?
Wait, sama ako sa'yo. Asa ka ba?
Hindi ako dyan sa generator. Maririnig mo naman yung generator, di ba?
Hindi ko naririnig. Malayo yata ako sa'yo.
Parang motor. Ah, okay. Uy, gumagalaw.
Give us a sign. Ayan, I see you. Ah, si Jenny.
Punta mo na yung mga ano.
Yung sa kaliwa, pinunta ko na.
Dito may bahay pa rito.
Ito. May ilaw ulit. Yeah.
Dito, pag diniretso mo to.
Ito, may ilaw ba ito? Ito, may ilaw din. Yeah. Ah, ito. Ano ba to? Ihian. Oh, may toothbrush dito. Hindi ko alam kung ano yung significance yan. Anyway. Give us a sign. Ah, si bahay na sinasabi mo.
Dyan, diretso dyan.
Dito.
Dyan din yung generator na maingay.
Ah. Bingi ba ako? Oo. Oo nga, ayun. Narinig ka. Ito, ano to? Pwede ba sipain to? Hindi. Oh my god, ano to? Pwede tayo pumasok doon? Uy, pwede tayo pumasok. Uy, may cornhole. Tara, cornhole muna tayo. Uy, may, bowling. Uy, may soccer ball ulit. Uy, may barbecue pit. Oh my god.
Hindi.
Cornhole talaga dapat. Pasok. Nakalak. Bakit?
Ito, yung susi-uso ba?
Holy crap. Oh my god. Kinabahan ako lalo. Oh.
Nag-bike sound.
Give us a sign.
Uy,
Oh shit, may narinig ako. Footsteps. Ikaw ba yan? Ikaw nga yan. Give us a sign. Give us a sign. Uy, ang laki naman ito. Seryoso? Uy, may labasan dito. Pero dead end.
Uy.
Oh,
Teka,
wait.
parang may nagpakita.
Oh, putang ina. Akala ko kung sino. Hindi ikaw. Sa baba. Akala ko may nagpakita nga. Ano lang siguro, reflection. Ayun no, may tumunog. Here? Are you here? Tangin na maka. Pakita ka na. Sa likod ba nito? Baka may backyard. Oh, sinara mo yan? Oh my god, meron pa ditong duck. Aha. Ilawan natin yan. Yes sir. Sa likod.
Uy, may iba no.
Ayan o. May isda. Oh my god, si Anonymous. Si Jason. Ano pangalan nun?
Jason.
Si Jason. Oh my god. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Ha. Nasa Texas tayo ngayon. Ibig sabihin nun. Oo nga, kasi yung campsite nasa Texas. Oh my god, my mind is blown. Oh my god. Ang galing.
Ay, puro beer.
Aha, ang sarap uminom. Pero hindi ka kasama multo. Hindi ka kasama sa amin, ano, puta. My God. Uy, football tayo, sir. Oh, may camera doon. Dito naman ako. Oh, dead end to. Okay, let's go. Ang laki ng mapa na to. I love it. Actually, gusto ko to kasi marami kang pagtataguan. 46, are you here? Are you here?
Ano naririnig ko?
Wait, steady. Wala.
Ingay ng footstep natin. So dito lang pala umiihin.
Malay mo.
Wala rin EMF.
Wala. Give us a sign. Oh, ikaw ba?
Pwede mo buksan yun?
Alin?
Ihian?
Oh, syempre. Eto, ano tong, ano na to? Yung may ilaw dito. Ah, okay. Ito yung Jenny, di ba? Ah, hindi. Ayun yung generator. Umikot lang tayo. Wala bang ilaw to? Yeah. Give us a sign. Give me a sign. Hindi ko alam paano bumalik sa ating van. Ito na pala. Okay. Dito pa, may daan pa dito. Yung banyo. Ikutan. Oh, 53 dito. Okay. Hindi ko alam gagawin natin. Ayaw mag-hunt ni Totoy.
Wala, ito sa kabilang gilid.
Sige, wait lang. Tara.
Pang evidence ulit.
Wala eh. Ang hirap naman ito. Ito. Kunin ko na to. Alin?
Parabolic.
Oo nga no. Ba't hindi mo naisip? Hindi natin naisip yan. Let's go. Mauna ka.
Dito ko ba galing kanina?
Wala. Oh. Putangina, nagulat ako doon.
Ba't kasi ganun yung tunog?
Basta pag mamamatay na, kunyari hinantay malapit na, iba-body block kita. Ako magpapatay. 61.1 dito eh.
Uy, 2.9. Saan yan? Dito?
Eto, may maingay dito. Eto, nagbukas siya ng pan. Ito. Nandito siya. Are you here? Are you here?
May naglalakad. Dito sa kanan natin. Ito.
41.5. Nag 41.5 dito.
Narinig ko sa parabolic.
Okay. Ayun, 41 dito. 41.1. 44. Oh. Ikaw ba yan? Oh, putang na. Nag-hunt si boy. Narinig mo yan? Hindi. Ayun na nga. Ang putang na. Putang na. Nasaan yun?
Andiyan sa'yo.
Nag-hunt ba?
Oo.
Holy shit. Malapit na malapit sa akin. Ay, mamamatay ako. Ako hinahabol. Na-stuck ako. Putik naman, oh. Malas. Bata siya, bata. Ayoko na.
Wala nga, no? Natakbuhan dito.
Aha. Akala ko meron eh. Oh. Holy crap.
Ayoko na.
Dapat dito ako dumaan. Dapat kumaliwa ako. Hindi sa likod.
Ay, nakakatakot.
Wala tayo ebidensya. Isa pa.
Sumaran na naman. Nag-hunt ulit.
Oh my god.
Pwede ba niya kontakin dito?
Check mo ka. Testing. Ayun na, naririnig ko siya. Wait lang, titignan ko na kung ano yung itsura niya. Doon nga siya galing sa kaliwa. Wait, hindi ako makadaan dito.
Ayun ko siya nagdadasal.
Pero hindi nag-flicker yung flashlight ko kanina nung nag-hunt siya.
Hindi. Pagka malapit na yata.
Kaya hindi ko alam na nag-hunt eh.
Marinig mo ng grabe sa parabolic. Tara, isa pa.
Dito yata siya. Ayaw mo na.
Muna ako.
Kailangan natin ng ng kasama. Sige, game. At least hindi ko yung namatay.
Try mo parabolic.
Parabolic muna tayo sa umpisa. Lalo na ngayon. Ito.
Malakas yung tunog pag naka-parabolic.
Okay.
Uy, tama ako.
Ano ka? Hindi ako naglagay.
Ubaki.
Ano?
Uba.
Nasa Texas nga. Ang galing yung Maple. Ano si Freddy? Magkano yung binigay sa'yo?
$80 lang.
Pwede na. Ano na lang? Pro tayo.
Sige.
Nightmare na, putik. Ganun din naman eh.
Sige, kahit ano.
Pwede up.
Ay, hindi man lang tayo makapanalo ngayon
Mahirap na, hindi na. Hindi na siya masaya. Hindi ka na nanalo. Hindi, okay pa rin. Parabolic. Ikaw mag-parabolic.
Ako ba? Sige.
Isa lang. Akala ko pwede dalawa eh. Mag-EMF na ako. Ano ba to? Candle? Crucifix? Sa assault.
Sa right na ako. Sa may cabin.
Doon ako sa kalwa. Wala.
Bakit ako may sound? Walang kwenta sound.
Paano gagana dito yung Dutch projector? Yun yung tanong. Hype na to. Anyway.
Teka, saan mo yung daan?
So, punta muna tayo sa bahay.
Tara.
Tara.
Uy, may naglalakad na kagad dito pala.
You hear? Give us a sign. Sigurado ka? Give us a sign. May narinig ako. Parang may Ganun. Hello? Are you here? Jenny. Muna natin Jenny. Give us a sign. Wala. Mauna ka. Kasi, di ba ako na ano?
Hindi ka na ano.
Okay, good.
Wala 0.
Give us a sign. Give us a sign. Give us a sign.
Ito sa bahay, 1.1.
Give us a sign. Okay? Give us a sign. Oy. EMF 2. Give us a sign. Are you here? Dito mismo.
Siya yun na.
Are you here?
EMF 2 nga.
Sa labas eh.
Labas.
Lalagay ang diary. Ayan na. Give us a sign. Wala na akong ebidensya. Let's go back.
Ako rin, wala.
Oh my god. Bakit po?
Ang hirap naman. Hindi mo malaman kung may daan o wala.
Hindi ko alam kung ba't nasa labas siya. Yun ang hindi ko maintindihan.
Uy, tumutunog EMF. Narinig ko.
EMF 5 kaya yan? Maglalagay ako ng
Ako sa camera.
candle saka salt. Okay. Camera, okay, no problem. Ano ako? Kukuha salt. Saka isang itong voice box ko naman tawag dito. Actually,
that's dito.
kailangan pa ba natin ng flashlight? Hindi eh. Off ko muna yung flashlight. Medyo maliwanag eh. Hindi mo lang malalaman kung naghahan. How old are you? Oy, gumalaw yung soccer ball.
Saan?
Nasa loob siya. Ikaw ba yan? Pwede ba natin gawin yun?
Pwede, pero
ayun na nga, nag-give us a sign yun. Give us a sign? Where are you? How old are you? Asan?
Narinig ko nagbukas ang pinto sa taas.
How old are you? Are you here? Give us a sign. How old are you? How old are you? Are you here? Ayaw magsalita ni Tutoy eh.
Gumalaw na.
Putang ina mo. Magsasara kaya yung pinto na to pag nag-hunt?
5.0 eh. Diyan pa rin siya oh.
Alin?
Sa parabolic.
Maglagay tayo ng isang camera. Naglagay ka ng camera?
Dito sa labas. Ito.
Okay. Lapit kaya natin. Asan? Ayan na.
Uy, hunting.
Hunting?
Hunting ba?
Baka nagpakita lang. Baka mamatay ka, sir. Kaya at least alam natin nasa bahay. Ako lalapit.
Humihinga pa ba ako?
Putangin na mo ka. Ayan na. Are you here? Are you here? Iba sa sign. Putangin na mo ka. Oh, nagsara siya yung pinto. The fuck? Ayun, ano na ng cornhole oh. Iba sa sign. EMF 2. Nasa labas, merong pag pumasok ka sa loob ng bahay, walang EMF.
Sa labas lang no.
Maglagay pa tayo isang dots. Tapos maghanap na ako ebidensya. Marami siyang tinatouch, baka may fingerprint. Sigurado pagbalik natin mag-hunt.
Baka ngayon pa lang eh.
Mga nag-hunt na ano? Papakas. Malayo yung aanuhin natin, tatakbuhan. Ang problema, hindi natin alam kung gaano katagal yung yung hunt mode. Okay. Wala pa ring salt, okay. Maglagay ka ako sound. Itong sound device. Sound to, diba? Saka
okay, may kita na pala rito yung pangalan din. Sa journal daw.
Okay.
Nandun na lahat ng ano. Sa overview na tab. Nasa right side, case number, tapos name.
Ano tayo?
Meron lang. Hindi kita sa mapa yung breaker? Generator?
Ganun pala siya. Anong klaseng mapa to? Asa ba tayo? Ayun tayo. Oh, sa left side yata eh.
Punta akong left side.
Sama ako. Wait lang. Hanap ako fingerprint. Wow. Let's go.
Tapos nasa left side, no?
Nasa left side na siya.
Sangga lang yun.
Pwede ba to i-open? Pag walang Jenny, walang ano. Oh, ano yun? Putang ina, nagsara. Nagahanto.
Hunting.
Saan tayo magtatago, sir?
Sara lahat ng ilaw. Ito na sa gilid dito sa...
Sasama ako sa'yo, hayop.
Pasara mo.
Tangina.
Bakit may nabasag?
Ayan. Malalaman natin pag may sounds. Oh shit, in-on ko yung ano ko.
May narinig ako kumakanta.
Meron din ako.
Hindi mo na malalaman kung ano.
Tapos na ba?
Sa walkie-talkie.
Hindi, sa flashlight hindi nagpaano. Holy shit. Hello.
Kumakanta pa rin eh.
Si Sadako to. Naririnig ko pa rin. Pero let's go, Wapakels. Do this shit. Ghostbusters.
Wala na.
Seryoso ka?
Bumukas na yung pinto eh.
Okay, okay.
May naglakad na naman dito.
Feeling ko nandito siya.
Uy, may nabasag na naman.
Ayan na, nag-hunt uli. Hunt kaya yon? Medyo malayo tayo sa kanya, so...
Yeah. May nababasag ang nakakatakot.
Wala Jenny dito.
Nasaan na ako?
Ano to? Ngayon ko lang nakita to. Holy shit. Dead end.
Walang generator.
Baka nasa bahay generator. Narinig mo yan?
Oo, parang may nagsalita.
Naligaw na ako, sir. Hindi ko na alam kung nasan ako. Pabalik ba ta? Ah, pabalik na. Okay, okay.
Hindi pa rin natin tinignan yung camera, no?
Oo nga. Ah, pwede buksan.
Uy, hunting.
Ayaw tayo palabas eh. Puta ka na! Ay, tatago na lang ako kasama mo. Hindi naman umaaw.
Kumakanta.
Lakas naman ng sounds mo? Wait, mauna ako sa'yo para ako unahin. Patayin.
Parang malayo naman. Uy. Ay, ikaw pala to.
Ako yan.
Parang shadow lang eh.
Tara na. Lalabas ako.
Malayo yan. Malayo sa bitukan yan. Uy. Ay.
Ayun na, putang ina. Ayun na siya. Sige, babody block kita. Sarap mo. Anong ginagawa mo?
Ayaw sumara.
Ako na. Hindi siya galing sa kaliwa, di ba? Ay, sa kaliwa natin yun, di ba?
Oo.
Okay. Lalabas na ulit ako.
Tara. Saan na hindi pa tapos?
Tangay na. Palabasin nyo kami. Putang ina mo ka. Sorry. Lumalapit. Si Gugu Gaga. Ayun na yan. Naririnig mo. Sarap mo. Mauna ako sa'yo. Narinig mo EMF? Narinig ko yata EMF.
Ayun, may umiyak.
Huwag ka dyan. Ayun na. Putang ina naman. Mamamatay isa sa atin ngayon. Ayun na.
Tayo mo.
Nakita na tayo. Ang malas naman. Madaya yung AI. Ala na. Okay, lalabas ako ah. Yes! Utang ina! Tapos po, malapit na siya sa atin eh. Gano'ng katagal kaya yun, ano?
Isang oras umiyak ng loko.
Oh my God! Yeah, check natin camera. Ay, shit. Ba't yan? Sinara niya yung pinto. Yun lang na alam ko. Hindi ba pwedeng gawin? Ito. Ayun. Ayoko na. Tulog na tayo.
Daya naman net.
Out na ako. Manghuhula na lang ako. Fuck this shit. Yan na, out. Natutulog na ako. Bukas na lang. Bukas. Mas masaya to. Pag may alak. Lalo na pag may alak. Okay, thanks.
Hula mo.
Hindi ko alam. Paano to?
May the twins po.
Ayun, the twins ako. Mukhang dalawa sila eh.
Game.
Dapat binaba natin yung ano. Baka makita ko may sulat.
Sara ko na. Try ko mag-Valorant.
Si Bart malakas na nga. Uy, naghang na. Wala. Myling.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Okay, thank you. Bukas na lang, Mi.
Sige.
Alright. Mga nanood po dyan, thanks. Out na talaga.